Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, we got ourselves an unbelievable matchup tonight. It's something crazy. You talk about the top of the Eastern Conference. I don't think it gets no better than what we're about to witness today. We're discussing the Boston Celtics. LaMelo Ball, MB1, the one of one. Listen, he has himself a great, test tonight against this team. Even though it's the preseason, the Charlotte Hornets, I believe, would like to become a team like this, so let's see if they can accomplish their goals. And it starts here, especially for a team like this. The Charlotte Hornets must grasp everything that they can in this preseason so they could be successful. I have nothing but belief in the Charlotte Hornets. We seen an unbelievable outing from PJ Washington last game. He put up a 30-piece. I thought that was spectacular. I want to see if he can have an encore of this. I want to see if he can propel that kind of play all the way into the season, not just a game here, a game there. Let's see what happens. I want to see also the Boston Celtics. This team right now, has a lot of hype. I just got to keep it all the way 100 with the people. The Boston Celtics are a hype machine right now. Everybody's discussing what's going on with Porzingis. Everybody's discussing what's going on with, obviously, the Tatums, the Brown coming off the bag. You got the Holiday situation. You got all of these situations. You got the coach and all of this. And then you got, obviously, everybody already is counting them and the Bucks, as basically, the favorites, is that they're going to control the Eastern Conference. But we're about to see. You have to play the games, and I don't know. Porzingis, he's had injury issues. Let's see if they can sustain themselves. We got to remember, the Boston Celtics been knocking on the door for some time now, and they just couldn't get over the hump, but it is what it is at the end of the day. The Charlotte Hornets, I believe they need to close out the preseason strong. I don't think they don't have the luxury of the Celtics, so I do expect to see LaMelo out there. Don't expect him to play all the way through. I do expect LaMelo to be obviously ready, locked and loaded, ready to go. I think they're going to play it as safe as possible. Next week, you got the season. The season is not the preseason, so you got to take it easy, especially, if you want to remember what happened last year. You don't want another rerun of that. You got to play it safe. But the Charlotte Hornets are in prime position, going up against the Atlanta Hawks on opening night. Now, I believe that they're going to get the W. They even though the preseason, you look at the win-loss column, it may look kind of crazy, but you have to analyze when LaMelo was out there. What I was analyzing when LaMelo and the starters was on the floor, they was propelling the scoreboard. They was taking a lead. When LaMelo and them sat down, they had a comfortable lead, and then in the midst of them resting, the other team just came back. Now, when the game is over, if you're not really watching the game, you might look at that and say, oh, man, the Hornets, the same old Charlotte Hornets, but nothing has changed, but a lot has changed. And we have to see when the pieces get added. I mean, this is going to be a scary team when you discussing LaMelo, when you discussing Terry. Terry has won. He's been on winning teams. He's been in situations. Terry could definitely be a winning player. You have Brandon Miller, who I do believe will be a starter. I don't know if it's going to start day one because obviously Gordon Hayward. I believe that the Hornets are trying to get Gordon Hayward ready to go opening night. But if it's a situation where Gordon isn't healthy, of course Miller could slide in there a little bit early. Pause. But I do expect at the end of the season for Brandon Miller to be the starter. Starting small forward at least. And then I think that obviously you got the Miles dynamic. I think that you got to activate Miles. And then when you're discussing what's going on with Mark Williams, if Mark Williams ain't flash nothing to you, pause. I don't know what to tell you. Mark Williams has definitely shown me that he is going to be a force. The opposition, they're gonna have a hell of a hard time trying to make shots over Mark Williams. Mark Williams coming to control the paint. He coming to get putbacks. He coming to do just about everything. So you got to give Mark Williams major props from the things that I'm seeing. He has an incredible test tonight. But listen, you got Porzingis. This guy right here, they called him the unicorn. You're talking about 7'4", the skill set. I want to see how this guy, Mark Williams, is able to be mobile because, Porzingis is he's not going to sit in the paint. He's going to be moving all over the floor. I want to see how Mark Williams is going to be able to contend with all of that. Is he going to be able to put pressure on Porzingis on the other end? Porzingis, you got to understand something. They traded Marcus Smart. They basically, banked on Porzingis. You understand? And, let's see what happens. Porzingis is this defensive stopper for them. I want to see it. Mark Williams is a young, hungry player right now. I mean, I think that he wants to go after everything that's out there for him. And he's going to be a big piece for why the Charlotte Hornets accomplish all of their goals this season. He's going to be huge. He's going to pay dividends as well. I just love what I'm seeing from Charlotte. It's all about them putting it together. At this point, preseason was what it was. This is the grand finale. Let's see if they can finish and close out strong. I think that's going to be the test, tonight. And then going up against a heavyweight like this, it don't get no better than this. It don't get no better than this, y'all. We get a chance to get a glimpse at, the Eastern Conference, the so-called beast of the East. And I believe the upstart rising, Charlotte Hornets. Like I said, Melo, Drew. That matchup is going to be nice, between LaMelo Ball and Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday, to me, I think that he kind of lost a step, in my opinion. I really do. I truly believe that he kind of lost a step, man, because I know that everybody's clamoring and they believe that he's this and he's that, but he's not the guy from New Orleans, when he was with Rondo. Everybody think he's that kind of stopper. He's not that. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be the first to tell you, I don't know what they do in the NBA. They playing a dangerous game. This guy, Drew Holiday, cannot guard Damian Lillard. Whatever happened, and Damian Lillard already showed him and Rondo that that's over. That little series that happened, that'll never happen again. So I don't know why people are trying to bank on that. Like, that was a very long time ago. When AD was with the Pelicans, that was probably his real best shot of doing anything. I know they got Cousins and all that good stuff, but that was really a hell of a shot if they could have got the job done, but they obviously couldn't. We are moments away from tip-off, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me, the Charlotte Hornets versus the Boston Celtics. We got the preseason grand finale, LaMelo Ball, Brandon Miller. We all know what's going on. Terry Rozier, Mark Williams, PJ, the crew. They all going to be live and in attendance. Listen, I got Buzz City from the 803 in the building. What's the deal? It's Flight Sports TV.
Shit, tell me something good, man. Everything going to be looking good tonight. Hope we
everything looking good. You see what's going on with Boston.
Everything looking good.
Yeah, who you got in this game?
I got to have them Hornets tonight. Jason Tatum done ran his little mouth all summer, trying to pick on my boy. I think my boy got some, you know what I'm saying, something to show to Jason Taylor tonight, even though it might be a few quarters. But he gonna put on a good display. I hope my boy Miller, the number 2 pick, be a
I
little
hope.
more aggressive. You know
I
what I'm
don't mean to
saying? I
cut you
think
off.
he's
I
gonna
hope
turn
that
out
he
to be
could. I
pretty
hope he
good.
could turn on to a guy like Jason Tatum. But go ahead.
Yeah, I hope Miller turn out to be, you know what I'm saying, give me at least a double tonight. Hey, who my boy? Your, I guess he be on your show. He be talking junk about Miller. I don't like that. He ain't even give Miller a shot. But you know what I'm saying? Let him wake up. You know what I'm saying? Let him get to the game. All this, you know what I'm saying? All this stuff that he got, all that stuff behind that young man. Now, right now, he's the number 2 pick. We're gonna look forward, and it's gonna be big things, baby. I'm already claiming we're gonna be the 6th seed. I already said that this summertime.
Oh, okay.
I'm picking
Really?
that's gonna be 6th seed. We're going to the playoff this year. I ain't even screaming play in. Right now, I ain't even
That's the
looking
kind
at
of
that.
talk I like to hear. Goddamn it, it was flight sports, and
I'm
he
straight.
was
I'm
talking
pulling.
about the quote
I,
"Big
hey,
Frank" too.
hey,
That's what
hey,
he was
flight.
talking about. Right.
I'm gonna be 100. I'm coming. I think I'm coming for your Knicks this year for a spot.
Oh, come on now. So
Look,
see, see. Now how the Knicks
but
end
at
up?
the same time, but that's just
How the
how
Knicks
I
end
got
up in
high
the
hopes for
driver's
my
seat?
team though.
Right. You're right.
That's all. I'm looking
Listen.
for big things. Like I say, Miles come back. Let him put all that stuff he got behind him. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's gonna be big things this year. Steve Clifford done let Galen Melo all the keys. Like you say, this new regiment that done took over. I guess the PR, you know what I'm saying? They doing what they supposed to do now. They supposed to been did that 3 years ago. But let everything play out. Terry and Gore, they gonna pan out or whatever. But right now, it's up and popping, baby. Fireworks are sparking, baby. We number six
Yes.
seed in the East this year.
Listen, I'm with you, man. I'm riding with you with that one. I got DJ Gemini from the NO 504. What's the deal, Gemini? You see what's going on? We got preseason grand finale, LaMelo Ball, MB 1-1-1. You see the talk going on. What's going on, man?
Man, I see what you got going on. I ain't pretty much saying too much. I know the center y'all let go get by y'all and go to Boston. That's the only problem I had. Like y'all let Q go to Boston. Q should have been a Hornet.
Who are you talking about?
The backup center for Boston right now.
Listen, the Charlotte Hornets got a hell of a center, Mark Williams. I think he's more than enough. He's an upgrade over everything that they've had. You had the Mason Plumleys. You had, I forgot the other guy's name.
No, Nick
Vela.
and Nick and Williams. I'm cool with them. I'm not saying as far as a replacement for either one of them. I'm saying it would have helped in the front court because you even could have ran somewhat like a twin tower situation. Like he Q is the one that I was saying that the Hornets should have got when the Kings didn't make no room for him. They went more international center again. So when the Kings got rid of Q, he would have been a damn good person for y'all because it could have helped y'all in the front court overall. And that's the player that I was talking about.
Right. I understand, man. Listen, the Charlotte Hornets, I think they got a lot tremendous upside. Let's get into the game tonight. We got the Boston Celtics. I think this is going to be a crazy matchup. Obviously, you have the Beast to the East. This should be a tough outing tonight, although it be the preseason. The matchup between Drew and LaMelo, I think, is going to be spectacular. For the time that we do have it, if we do see it, I'm not sure Drew's status. But what you expecting from Boston this season, Gemini?
From Boston, I'll I'll, I'll be totally transparent. I'm shaky about Porzingis, but they do have backup centers that they did replace the centers that they needed. Pritchard is playing gonna get more minutes. White's gonna get more minutes. They even would most people get mad at them for not being good on the ball defenders, they do play defense by committee, and that has been their pedigree since getting Brown and Tatum together. That's one thing I can't give them. Overall, they have a basic problem of knowing when either one of them are going to take over. And that's the biggest concern with Boston. There's some games where Brown take over, then there are some games when Tatum take over, but then to intertwine the two, they stumble on themselves, and those are a lot of losses for Boston.
Hey, my man, I ain't gonna mean to say nothing, but I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with Boston.
What you got?
Boston ain't got no heart. Boston ain't got no heart. Ever since they lost Idoka, they lost their heart. That coach you got ain't still no heart in that team. You lost to Miami because if you would have had Idoka, you would have beat Miami. Miami had more heart. That's what's gonna come down to Boston this year. You got all the pieces. It's gonna come down if you're gonna want it. That's all. That's
Well,
all to it. I ain't even
well,
picking
they
it.
did
Embiid
have.
ain't nothing but a joke.
Milwaukee too. Milwaukee
Well,
too.
Milwaukee, Milwaukee going. It's gonna come down between Boston and Milwaukee, but Boston, it's gonna come down to if Boston wanted them more because you've been in the positions 3 years straight and
But I
ain't
tell
mm,
ain't
you what,
I,
cracked the door.
I, I,
listen, if
I
Miami is healthy,
disagree.
listen, if Miami is healthy in the playoffs, they're gonna be the boogeyman. That's all I'm gonna tell you. A
Right,
lot of
right,
shit.
Yeah,
right.
Nah, I'm
they got
telling you,
hard. They got
But
they
that
gotta
but
hard.
knock
but
somebody
no,
off.
no, 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 no. I disagree with what he's saying mainly because was Smart on that team last season?
Now
Was
y'all really
Smart?
messed up. Y'all, yeah,
No,
y'all
no.
really
Don't say
messed up. Let
y'all
him
because
go.
I'm not a Boston fan. Don't
Okay, my
please
bad,
don't
brother.
say y'all. I'm not a Boston fan. But was
I ain't
Smart
neither.
on that team last season? Marcus Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Tatum was on the team last year, right?
Yeah, all three
Brown
of
was
them.
on the team. All right. So all three of them was on the team. Who
Right.
has been the biggest heart on Boston? And it was actually there before Idoka even got there. So
Smart.
the heart of the team was there last season. The problem was you had Tatum got tired, which it seemed like he get extremely tired every playoffs. Now, if you would have
Sometimes,
said that,
yep.
I would have agreed with you. But
Now
you
he
said
did.
lack
Now.
of heart is not
Mm-hmm.
the lack of heart. Is Brown and Tatum actually get tired during the playoffs? And the main reason why they got rid of Smart is because he is the loudest voice in that locker room because he has been there the longest. That man knew every security guard, every ball boy, every floor person.
Right.
He knew everybody.
Right.
So they had to get rid of him
Right.
in
Gemini.
order for the new coach to have some type of a voice.
That's right. Gemini, I wanna shift gears right quick with you. Pause. Listen, what is your thoughts on the situation in Buzz City? You can get on this too. Do you think that Brandon Miller could turn into a Jason Tatum like player? Do you think that could be potentially the end result? Or what do you think about that?
I
First thing he got
think
to put some meat on his bones.
I don't think that's the problem. I don't see them really running plays for him.
Right.
I've honestly watched summer league. I've watched the preseason with him. The times they don't look away from him, there are no plays from him. So I guess from what I'm seeing, he's gonna have to turn into some type of slasher, or he's gonna have to get his name just like how Bridges got his name from being on fast breaks. Cause they're not running plays for this man. And to say he's the number two pick, that is concerning. Then you're not really saying if he's a part of the starters or if he's the bench. Like you're not solidifying his spot so he can really develop. And so can he develop into that player like Flight is saying? I could see that in maybe a year or two, cause cause that's a tall order. But with them not producing plays for him, it is going to stunt his growth and development.
Well,
Correct.
listen, I think it's gonna be players around for him. Listen, Lamelo Ball is the point guard. He's a pass first guard. The ball will be getting to Miller. It's gonna be up to him about making the shots. I tell you what, Miller just need to get hot. If Miller gets hot, Lamelo gonna find him. They're not looking away from him if he's hot. So
Oh,
that's gonna be what he need to do. Make
oh,
shots.
okay, but Flight, now see, just be logical. If how can you get hot if the plays are not being ran for you to get hot?
He gets the ball. He gets the ball. It's many opportunities, and I can't say that. And you said something like the summer league. The summer league plays was definitely being ran for him there. You know, Lamelo's finding him. He's getting him the ball. You know, he's missing shots. He's second guessing himself. You know, there's a lot of things that he's doing too. You know, so he's gonna have many opportunities, but he's got to make shots. And nobody's giving you the ball after you miss two, three in a row. You know, you look like you're indecisive. You look confused. You know, people gonna start going away. You
But
know,
oh, okay, but once again, no, 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 no. I'm glad you brought that up. How can and I'll direct this directly towards Buzz City. How can I get my confidence if you're looking away from me?
well,
But
I knew
then
you was gonna say
that
that. You're not gonna say that
hold
about
on,
the
hold
city.
on, Flight.
There's
No,
a lot
no,
of other
no,
pieces on the
hold on,
team
Flight.
besides
No,
Brandon
let
Miller.
me finish, Flight.
Brandon
Flight.
Miller is not the whole damn team. You got a
No,
lot of mouths up
no,
there.
that's not what I'm saying, Flight. See, let me finish the thought. Because if you're gonna hold this man to such a high bar like you're doing, right? You also have to develop this young man to that high bar. Shoot is shoot, right? Shoot is shoot. Shoot is shoot. They shoot more than 10 a game. So please don't make it sound like J- just because this man missed two, that he shouldn't have eight more chances. Shoot is shoot. They're not running really screens for him. So I mean, I'm watching the same game you watching.
Well, good. Watch the game tonight. This is about to
Yeah,
come. So
yeah.
he's gonna have many
You're
opportunities.
saying you're saying he's gonna have many opportunities.
Yes.
I with you saying that and with the players
But like I said,
with
watch
the
the game
plays they
tonight.
have.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I want you to.
All right.
I'm not about to debate with you. Listen, when you watch the game, and I'm
Uh
telling you,
huh.
he's gonna have numerous opportunities, and it's up to him to make the goddamn shots. They put him in the starting lineup. They didn't have to do that. They could have just brought in Frank Ntilikina. They could have figured something else out besides bring him in there. You know, but they brought him in there.
Hell, you talk about Brandon Miller. Hell, the last game I watched with Frankie, he shot damn near 15, 0 for 15. And he still was on the doggone floor.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said they could have just started him. But that's what. Listen, they playing Frank Ntilikina, man. I don't know. It is what it is. They're gonna have to work around it. But number one, Brandon Miller, he just need to make shots because he's gonna be a much more dynamic weapon for the Charlotte Hornets, especially when Miles Bridges gets back. That's a lot of offensive firepower. You know,
That's right.
so it's going to be very important for him to make shots. I'm telling you, I want you to watch tonight. Hopefully, he don't miss shots. I don't want to wish that on him. But if he starts, watch him second guess himself. Watch him start to look like, damn, do I have it or do I know where to go? Am I supposed to be here? Or And I'm telling you, LaMelo's gonna find them and other players too. When this guy does anything, they jumping for joy. So
What
they giving them opportunities. So they're not looking away. They're looking to this guy to be the guy. They got play. The thing about his situation is
mm,
different from the other rookies. Like I said, you got this. He's not the guy. He's never going to be the face of the Hornets while LaMelo is there. Let me break the news to everybody that's
what,
listening in the
no
chat.
one
You
has
gotta
never
make shots.
said no.
So
You
Wait,
open up
wait, wait.
everything
Nobody
else.
has ever
listen, man.
said that though,
I
Flight.
know, yeah, I know, but you saying other things that's alluding to that. But look, but hold on, hear me out. Like I was just saying, he doesn't have that same responsibility. So somebody got to feed him. He's not necessarily. Hopefully, he could be the guy. They could give it to him. He could just do what he need to do. But that's up to him. The more he does, it's going to be the more he gets the goddamn responsibility to do. The more he continues to miss shots, the more shit. I might have to swing it back to Terry Rozier. I might say, man, fuck this. I'm dumping it off to Mark Williams. You done missed 2-3 shots in a fucking row. You know what I mean? Missed a free throw. I mean, all kind of shit. So we can't have this. You got to finish in the paint. There's a lot of things you got to do. If the shot is not falling, go to the basket. There's a lot of other things. There's many facets to the game of basketball besides shooting threes. Everybody wants to sit behind the arc and shoot threes. People need to, go to the fucking rim and then start shooting threes. Go to the free throw line, make some free throws. I mean, this is simple basketball. It's like elementary. You know what I mean? But for whatever reason, you got dudes chucking threes and missing and still chucking threes. So when you have all this shit going on, it's just like I said, you just continue to add a downward spiral to your night. Your efficiency, everything is going down. And it is what it is. He's brought on this team to be a weapon, for LaMelo. Like, they give him the ball, he do everything on the floor. He could just be that offensive weapon. That's gonna be his job. It's up to
Right,
him.
but a bulk of his
He wants
shots
to be
have
another
not been
guy.
from behind the arc though,
Well,
Flight.
listen, we got to understand he hadn't even played a game yet. So a lot of things we've been seeing has been different. Let's see when the regular season start. When the game is a lot more, serious, it's faster. There's a lot more opportunity. I think it's going to be for Brandon Miller to capitalize, but it's going to be a lot of opportunity for him to be exposed too. So it's a double-edged sword here. Everything is not going to be doom and gloom. He's a rookie. He was the second overall pick. But listen, it's the Eastern Conference. Somebody gonna smell blood out there. I'm telling you, they're not gonna take no prisoners. If he out there looking soft, if he out there second guessing himself, ain't nobody feeling sorry. So I'm just saying, DeJounte Murray and these dudes, they're gonna be looking to lock shit down. They're not just gonna let people just walk all over them. I'm just saying, and other teams as well. Brandon Miller got to make sure that he keeps his head solid, which I think he does. I think his mental is straight. So I think he's gonna be okay because we've seen him do things in college, even though this is the NBA. He can definitely play through adversity. He's gonna definitely have to do it. How's he gonna feel in the regular season if his shot is not falling? It's a
Well,
whole different ball game.
well, I'll honestly say this about Miller, and I said this after he was drafted. The college game and the pro game, the speed of the game is different. The one leg up I'll give to all the people who enjoy the third pick is that he played in the G League where the speed was similar to the NBA. Miller played in college where the speed is not as fast. So me personally, I'm not really going I cannot really give a clear evaluation of him until the break. Until the break. Because also I have to see fully if they're I guess you could say adding him to the system. Right now, I have not seen that. The even with the
I can't have you pushing these narratives, man. This dude is definitely part of the system.
no, I bruh, you're saying what he's a part of, like, and I'm actually watching the
Listen,
games.
I'm not listen. Listen. He's a part of it. They love this kid. You know, they don't hate him. You know, so I'm just telling. Lamelo was texting the fool. You know, and let him know what was going on before he was even drafted. So this man been receiving red carpet treatment since the moment he been drafted. Now it's time for him to deliver. All we've seen was a guy miss shots. You know, that's all we've seen from the preseason. He did not have a good preseason. He had a good last final game. You know, and then they shut him down after that. I'm just telling you, the regular season, he starts stinking up the joint. I ain't nobody. I'm not gonna be sitting here being nice, you know, because like I said, this man was brought in for a job, you know, so he can't be out here stinking up the joint. Now he's a rookie. We got to give him some time. You can't expect him to hit the ground rolling and being, you know, the best thing smoking. But like you said, at the break, we just want to see some signs. And I continue to say, you know, the different tasks that he's tasked to do to other players. Because, like you said, I didn't even bring up Scoot Henderson's name, but some reason Brandon Miller, pardon me, Brandon Miller and Scoot Henderson, you know, is always going to be this dynamic. Whatever you see Scoot do, you're like, oh shit, what's going on with Brandon Miller? You know, so it's always going to be like that. But we got to remember, Brandon Miller has the keys. If Scoot was on the Hornets, yeah, you probably think he would do good, he would do this, but it would not be his franchise. He would not have the basketball. He would not shoot the ball in the clutch. In the fourth quarter, he would not have the ball. So I'm just telling you the things that will happen. But go ahead. We got Murgot in the building too. What's good?
The-
What's good with you,
uh,
Flight? Shout out to the panel. Shout out Flight Sports TV.
Yeah,
what up,
What y'all
Flo?
got?
what's your
Yeah,
thoughts
what
on
y'all
this?
got?
What's your thoughts on this conversation?
What y'all talking about first? I know y'all talking about Brandon, but what's the direction?
Well, fill him in, Gemini.
I'm literally saying that I don't think that they have really integrated him inside of the offense. That's my thoughts on it.
That is partially true. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with have they ran a few like ball screens or things to get them open? If things to get them open, yes, they have done that a few times. They just haven't integrated him fully
Right.
into the basically they haven't integrated him fully into offense, you know, and that's mainly due to Brandon's going to play. You know, if he starts, he's going to play more off. He's going to play off of Lamelo and Terry. And then once he gets more comfortable and you start seeing him have the basketballs, you start seeing him having the basketball in his hands more to where he'll start making more decisions as he grows on the team and in the offense. I think right now he's going to be asked to play defense, rebound, do everything he needs to do, as well as basically the basketball comes to him. He's open, shoot it. If he has a driving lane, take it. And every once in a while they out run a ball screen for him to get him some open looks, but they haven't like done that for him significantly. Me personally, I'm not going to evaluate him until me personally, I'm not going to evaluate until basically after the season. I want to see how he does throughout a whole
Okay,
full
now
season.
see, you say after the season. I said the break.
Yeah, I'm not evaluating until after the season. I'm not just like for example, 2 nights ago we had Scoot. Scoot shot shoot shot horrendous for the field, but I'm not going to beat him up for it. He's a rookie.
But what was his numbers?
He only had like five. He only had like 6 points. He shot terrible from the field.
Wow.
He shot Scoop shot bad, but I'm not going to beat him up for that. You know, he's a rookie. You know,
And
I'm not going. I'm not. I don't evaluate them until after the season, and even then, I'm not going to call them a bust or anything like that. I'm going to see where they need to improve at. I don't call a player a bust until they're in their third, fourth year, and you haven't seen any drastic improvement. Like you know, I think as fans, you know, as fans of basketball team, not actual talent evaluators, we want the right now, and it doesn't work like that. Some players switch on fast. Some players it takes a little while. So you
right.
know, but as long as we see the flashes in the growth, that's the thing I'm looking for. I want to see the progress that he's making throughout the year. So
Because
I'm
Bridges
not looking
wasn't
for him
that
to.
dude.
Yeah, Bridges wasn't that his first year. He wasn't that his second year. It took basically his third and fourth year before he really started to come on.
Man, it took
And
Melo got
he
there. It's
didn't
the
really
one
get the
Melo
ground
got
running
there.
into it.
That's what it took.
You said
Huh?
what?
So it took when LaMelo got there for Miles Bridges to look like, he was this player that everybody loved.
Well,
You know,
he got
but
his name from being on fast breaks with LaMelo,
And,
but
listen,
that's
nobody
how
was
his
checking for
name
Miles
started
Bridges.
ringing.
Nobody was checking for Miles before Melo. I'm not gonna kid. We
And
got
It, it,
come on,
it
man.
was because of being
Nobody
on
knew still
fast
about PJ
breaks.
Washington before Melo got there. So I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm talking about Bridges flight. It
I
was
know. I'm
because
talking
of
well,
about.
fast
I mean, but
breaks.
that's but flight. That's the domino effect of
All right.
having not only a great player but a elite point guard. Because beforehand they didn't have that. Kimba just doesn't have the skill set, as LaMelo. LaMelo is the type of player where he can give you 20 and 10 a night. Kimba can't do that. That's the domino effect of having LaMelo, where you see other players flourish because you have a player that knows how to make other players better and
I
get them
agree.
to where they can reach their ceiling.
I agree.
So you can't have great wings and don't have a point guard. It just don't make sense. And that's where the perfect marriage of LaMelo and PJ, comes into play. Of Melo and Miles Bridges, because Melo brings the best out of Miles, as well as Miles basically brings the best out of LaMelo, because LaMelo needs someone to run with, but he gotta have athletic wings to run with, because Melo is the type of player where he likes pace. He likes pace, like getting up and down. And he has to have wings that's able to do that. And Miles is the perfect marriage to that, to his skill set. So
Yeah,
it's a perfect domino effect. We fit
and
each other's skill set.
but that's how his name got ringing by being on those fast breaks, like literally.
I mean,
'Cause-
people knew about Myers as a dunker. They didn't know about him
right,
as a basketball player. So
right.
when LaMelo got there, then LaMelo was able to give him some open looks to where he could get one-on-one matchups. Now we know about Myers, the basketball player, because of that.
Because he's always been above average player, but that with Lamelo, I have to admit, made help shoot him where he needed to be. Like it was even an argument that he barely missed All Star games.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
yeah, he could have made the All Star game his third year. He could have made it,
Yeah,
but I think he was up there with a most
I had
improved
some
player. But
breaking news. We will see Mr. Gordon Hayward. So Brandon Miller better hold that thought. Hold that thought.
hey, I'll say this, and
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Is Buzz City in here?
Yeah.
Yo, listen, we got the Pope B. Frank in here. Pope, this Buzz City was in here talking crazy about you. He was saying how he ain't like the shit you was talking about with Brandon Miller.
Can't hear
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Buzz City said that you was talking crazy about Brandon Miller. He ain't like that.
somebody in a bad signal. I don't know which one of them trying to talk.
That's Buzz City. We got all kind of bad connection issues going on. Uh, we moments away from tip off though. We have a Buzz City connection issues. You're gonna have to come back. Yo, what's the deal, Pope?
Yo, what up, Flight?
What's good? Yeah, Buzz City was in here. He was talking about he was looking for the guy who was talking crazy about Brandon Miller. He didn't like that.
Oh, man, he was looking for me.
Yeah, so I was like, damn, you came through just in time, but he have a
Y'all just
connection issue.
missed each other.
Now he's
Y'all
here,
just
but he got
I'm,
connection
I'm
issues.
here. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Y'all got bad connection right in the car.
Man, you gotta fix that shit. That's,
I say me too. I'm riding in the car. I don't know if my connection bad. If
no,
y'all can hear me good.
that's his shit. He can't. Nah, you gotta fix that. We got Melo, Terry, Gordon Hayward, PJ, and Mark Williams. You know, it's gonna be one of them games tonight. Definitely, y'all more than welcome to stick around. And, you know, we have commercial breaks, things of that nature. You know, color commentate, but I'm gonna keep y'all posted with the game. You know, we got all kind of shit. Buzz City will be back when his connection issues get right. But it's gonna be a good game. Who you got? Who you got in this game?
It's the so the game ain't came on yet, you
It's
know.
about to. They're taking the floor now.
Nah, they about to.
Oh, okay,
Man,
good.
Tatum is gonna play power forward. Wow.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Wow.
Gordon Hayward is back.
Gordon Hayward back.
Yeah, so you know
So
what I
that
was just telling about Miller. You got to hold that thought.
so Miller not starting now.
Nah,
Nah.
he not starting.
Oh, God. Yeah, and look, that's all right. He's still gonna play tonight's game. They gonna play more like regular season. Is this the last preseason game?
For the
Yeah,
Hornets,
this last season
The
I
game.
Hornets.
think
Is this the
so.
last preseason game for the Hornets?
I think so. Hold on.
Yeah, I think this the fourth one, ain't it?
I'll
Let's
check
see
this
this go.
schedule.
Yeah, I think this the fourth one. They only play four preseason games.
I'll check right now. Let's see.
I know
The
Oklahoma City Thunders is here tonight in Tulsa. I was thinking about going to check it, but it's already too late. I just finished training camp. Man, the Pope stopped smoking for real. Weed. I stopped smoking tree, bro. I ain't smoked tree in a long time. Not even a puff. And
Let's
I'm
go.
good.
What you got?
no, yeah, this their last preseason.
Yeah,
The
so they gonna play tonight more like a reg. You're gonna see more of what they plan on doing with the rotations and all that, like regular season. That's the only Gordon Hayward wasn't really hurt. He just they didn't. He always gets hurt, so they just saved him for.
The score is 3-2 right now.
Oh damn. Oh okay. I'll
Yeah,
catch y'all later then.
all right, you got my game had froze, you know, so I couldn't bring it to you right away. My shit had an ad and everything, but I'm good now. Derek White got the right. Porzingis. Oh my goodness, he's going ahead with on skates, Gemini. Yeah, Derek White is out there with the ball. It's 5-2. It's a good game going so far. The pace is very fast. We're gonna see how this game shakes out. You got the Beast of the East versus the Charlotte Hornets. Gordon Hayward playing against his former team. Celtics are up. We got PJ Washington. He just had 30 points. So you know he got to do something. Porzingis missed a 3-ball. Rebounded by scary Terry Rozier. It's 9:45 to go in the first. Terry Rozier gives it to Gordon Hayward. He's shaking and baking. Oh, he's shaking and baking on my man Drew Holiday, and he misses a layup, point blank layup for Gordon, and he could not convert. It's 5-2, 9:30 to go. Drew Holiday gives it to Tatum, and Tatum scores it. It's 7-2. Big bucket coming from Boston. LaMelo with the rock right now. Oh, yeah, you remember Tatum, he was talking all crazy over the summer. You know, he was talking about the Hornets and this, that, and the third. So he might want to bury the Hornets tonight. You know, you don't know. You got to validate those claims. Oh, he just stepped into a 3-ball and he missed it. I don't know what he was doing. Terry Rozier. You couldn't convert. Turnover by the Charlotte Hornets. The Hornets turned the ball over. Unbelievable turnover by the Charlotte Hornets, but they get it back, and Terry Rozier scores an and one all the way in the paint. It's 7-4. Boston is up, but Charlotte is streaking back into this game. Let's see what happens. Salute to everybody in the chat. You already know we got the Celtics versus the Hornets preseason finale for LaMelo Ball and company. It's going to be a big night. Gordon Hayward is back, y'all. Gordon Hayward is back. So you know what that means for Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller is on the bench. On the bench. Terry Rozier completes the and one. 3-point play for Terry. It's 7-5. Boston, 2-point game. Derek White with the rock. LaMelo is on Derek White. We got Derek White, LaMelo. Good defense by LaMelo Ball and Mark Williams. LaMelo lead pass to Rozier to Mark Williams, and Porzingis blocks him. No foul. Clean block by Porzingis. Porzingis using his length. Pause. This guy, Porzingis, is definitely, he got all the capabilities. And then on this team, he's not the first option. He's not the second option. Hell, he might not even the third option. So, LaMelo just airballed the three. It's 7-5. Boston. Brown gives it to Tatum. Tatum mid-range. Cash money for Gordon. For Jason Tatum. We got Gordon Hayward inbound and gives it to LaMelo Ball. LaMelo crossing half court, met by Drew Holiday. LaMelo Ball gives it to Terry Rozier, corner three ball, and he missed it. Rebounded by Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown all the way to the cup on P.J. Washington, and he took him all the way to the paint. The Hornets got to play better defense. This is the kind of team, you got to stand up. Gordon Hayward all the way to the cup. No foul. Oh, that was a foul. Come on, Derek White. Oh, they getting stops out here, y'all. I'm telling you, Charlotte better wake up. Boston, they trying to wipe them off the floor. This could be an early night. Let's go. Jason Tatum, he missed it. He tried to violate with that three ball in the corner. Gordon Hayward with it. Gordon Hayward operating in the mid-range. He's surveying the landscape. He gives it to Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier has Porzingis on him. Terry Rozier alley-oop to Mark Williams, and he gets it. So the Hornets are on the board. It's 11-7. 7-10 to go in the first quarter. Drew Holiday with the rock right now, guarded by Terry Rozier. He kicks it to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown screen with Porzingis. He brings out Mark Williams. We got a mismatch. Jaylen Brown steps into a three over Mark Williams. Cash money for Jaylen Brown. He utilizes the mismatch wonderfully. 14-7, Boston. 6:40 to go, 6:45 to go. Terry Rozier, floater in the paint, and he scores it over Porzingis. That was a good play. 14-9, Hornets, Celtics going back-to-back. Jaylen Brown with the rock. Screen coming with Porzingis. Porzingis gets it in the three-ball range. He kicks it out to Holiday, gives it to Tatum. Tatum has Mark Williams. Three ball, missed. Rebounded by Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday kicks it to Jaylen Brown. Deep three. Cash. Who is playing defense right now? Charlotte ain't putting to see this losing basketball right now. And this the last preseason game you play in Boston. You got to control what you can control. You got to close out. Who the fuck was there to close out? We got a commercial break. This is crazy. Gemini, you watching this game? Let me know if you checking out this game.
Yeah, I'm checking it out. I'm 2 plays behind you.
Oh, okay, all right. So you keep watching it. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. This is an unbelievable game.
I noticed you didn't say nothing when Mr. Glass missed the goal.
I did. I said he was an air ball.
Point blank. He missed.
Who you talking about? Gordon Hayward?
Yeah.
I did say that. I did say that. It was a layup.
Yeah, it was a layup he missed.
That was early. I think I know. Yeah, I'm a couple. Like I said, I'm in the middle of a commercial break. Shout out to Trent. He said Terry missed the opportunity for a defensive rebound. And right now, Charlotte ain't playing no defense. I'm telling you right now, and this is the bullshit that separates good teams from the bullshit teams. You lazy, you won't run out there and close out. That's serious. That's the difference between winning and losing. You just standing there like a statue, and you got Jaylen Brown about to launch this three from deep. I'm just telling. It's like, damn, they praying the shit don't go in. You got to go out there and contest the shot. So there's a lot of things going on right now that's leading to this debacle. If they keep fooling around, I'm telling you, the Hornets about to get blown out. I'm telling you, LaMelo has not got active yet. The Boston Celtics is playing world-class defense right now. They getting in the regular season mode. And this is the kind of game where they start to ramp it up a little bit. He just took the way he did P.J. Washington, that was like barbecue chicken. So that was filthy, how he did P.J. I'm talking Jaylen Brown. You know, so LaMelo.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was.
he did PJ dirt, and PJ just dropped 30. Now you got these boys in the building now. Now what? You know, so try to do that 30 shit again. That's the thing about PJ Washington. You know, I don't expect 30 every night, but damn, can he give us 15 to 20 tonight? You know, they're gonna need it. And they need some kind of offense. This is how important Brandon Miller is. Right now, the Hornets is kind of struggling offensively. Can he come in the game? You know, LaMelo started his career off the bench. So you know he will. So he's gonna have to be able to come in the bench and provide a spark, just like they asked LaMelo to do. You know, so there's all the same shit is going on. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. Shout out to everybody rocking with Flight Sports TV. We got an unbelievable game. If you appreciate the coverage, definitely hit the like button. If you're new, subscribe. LaMelo looks like he's taking an early break. Brandon Miller is still not in the game. So they look like they're being real safe with LaMelo Ball. That's why I said they're not going to get too caught up with this game. It's still a preseason game despite the blow. But I'm telling you, Boston playing like it's regular season. They got their whole starters out there. So they brought Frank in the game. So, I mean, their offensive just went down. And Gordon Hayward loses it, almost loses it. They kick it out to Frank Ntilikina for 3. He missed it. That's what I said. The Charlotte Hornets, the offense is screwed right now. Yeah, they're going to get blown out. Oh, that's a goal time. Oh, damn. Frank Ntilikina, they let Frank get away with that. Yeah, that looked like a goal time right there. Terry Rozier kicks it out to Frank. Back to Gordon to Terry for deep. Terry in and out on the 3 ball. That would have been a big 3. He missed the 3 ball. Terry. It's 17-9. Boston. Brown with the ball. Gives it to Porzingis in the post. They moving the basketball in Boston. We got Tatum, top of the key. Kicks it to Drew Holiday for 3. Cash. Drew Holiday hits a 3 ball with heavy defensive pressure on top of him, too. That was a 2. His foot was on the line. It's 19-9. So the Hornets catch a break. 10-point game. LaMelo is on the bench. They playing it safe. Frank Ntilikina kicks it out to Terry. Back to Frank. Frank penetrating back to Terry. They don't know what to do with it. There's 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Terry Rozier kicks it back to PJ Washington. PJ top of the key 3 ball, and he misses it. Rebounded by Chris Porzingis. Drew Holiday with the ball. Kicks it out to Tatum. Tatum all the way to the cup, and he is fouled by P.J. Washington. He was fouled in the back. He was going up for the dunk. That was a big play right there. The Charlotte Hornets got to wake up, man. I'm telling you. Here comes Brandon Miller checking in the game. Here comes Nick Richards. Reinforcements are coming in the game. Reinforcements are coming in the game. Make sure you subscribe to Flight Sports. We got an unbelievable season. We got a lot of things going on. The Charlotte Hornets will open up against Atlanta. It's going to be a major movie. Make sure you pull up. It's going to be a great pregame. It's going to be an unbelievable postgame. It's going to be unbelievable. Salute to everybody, man. This is the time of the year that I love the most. Basketball season, goddammit. It's 29. Brandon Miller is in the game. B. Mill is in the game, y'all. Now let's see if he can earn this name in the NBA. You got to do that. We know what you did in Alabama. What the hell can you do for Charlotte? P.J. Washington inbounds it off of 2 made free throws by Tatum. P.J. Washington gets it back to Miller. Oh, man, Pritchard is all over this dude. Oh, they playing defense on Miller like this dude is something. I'm telling you, now he got Brown on him. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Oh, PJ operate. Oh, Pritchard out there. That was Porzingis. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Boston playing defense. They defense looking world class. You know, I'm just saying, I got to keep 100 with you. I don't know if it's Boston defense or Charlotte just, something going on. But something is clearly going on. I mean, this is one time where guys like Steve Clifford, man, draw up a play. I mean, do something, fix something. I mean, goddamn, what the hell these coaches doing sitting on the goddamn sidelines? I mean, seriously, what's going on?
But Flight,
Brandon Miller. I'm telling you right now, this dude Pritchard is all over this dude Miller. I'm telling you now, watch that matchup. That motherfucker is all over him. You thought that was Ron Artest. Oh man, that shot was ugly.
no, but Pritchard knows he playing
Porzingis out here wilding. I'm telling you, Porzingis out here wilding. I'm telling you, this dude is like the 4th option. I mean, that's scary, y'all. The fourth option, nobody's asking him to do nothing. You know, he's just out there getting putbacks. They're giving him the ball whenever they want. I mean, this guy's the Boston gonna be a problem if they put it all together. Porzingis, big time free throw. 24-9. Charlotte better wake up. Well, they got Melo sitting down. They rest Melo early. I don't blame them. You don't want to. Melo got hurt last preseason. They can't have Melo get hurt right now to get in the finale in the pre. That's how they think. That's how he's looking at it. Man, screw this game. But I'm telling you, Boston's about to kill him. That's the problem. Oh shit! And they fouling Porzingis. They can't do nothing with him. Dude is too tall. They just gotta hack him. Porzingis going to the line. Your Boston is real. They're gonna cause a serious problem for these teams out here. They got everything. Porzingis at the free throw line as we speak. Salute to everybody in this chat. Shout out Christian. Shout out Court Vision. Salute to Trent. Shout out everybody that's pulled up. It's Flight Sports. We got a great game. Shout out Chuck. Shout out everybody in here. Shout out Barn Trend. Salute to everybody. Rap God.
And you got Tatum playing power forward.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, this shit don't make no sense. We got Scary Terry Rozier with it, kicks it to Frankie, back to B Miller. They doubling Brandon Miller. I'm telling you, turnover. Brandon Miller, I'm telling you, they playing Brandon Miller like he really something. They doubling. That was damn near a triple team. What they did to Miller right there. They trying to take his ass off the floor. They like, you ain't about to get hot on us. Nick Richards, big time dunk from Nick Richards. They should have been giving him the ball. It was 25-11. Frank Ntilikina on holiday. Screen with Porzingis, kicks it to Brown. Good defense by Terry Rozier. Brandon Miller with the rock, pushing it up the floor. Oh, let's go. Brandon Miller on the board. Brandon Miller is on the board. 25-13. Brandon Miller got the ball and rushed it all the way up court. That should be a confidence builder. Take it inside first and then, start working the three ball. It's basic basketball. We headed to a commercial break. We got all access. Dex, what's the deal? It's Flight Sports TV, man. You see what's going on.
Sir, salute to the stream. Salute to everybody here at Flight Sports TV today. We going to have a really good one. And Flight, the thing that really upset me, not this game, but last game, where OKC had the mitigated galls and the audacity to play their reserves and save their starters from Milwaukee. Did you notice that? The disrespect coming to Queen City. Oh my God. I hope Charlotte slaughter OKC in the regular season, the home and away game. And this game right here, Flight, I like what you're doing with the play-by-play. It's enjoyable. So let me fall back and continue to listen to the splendid voice of Flight Sports TV.
Yep, we're in the midst of a commercial break. But salute to all y'all that's in the chat right now. It's an unbelievable game. Shout out to Slack. Salute to Court Vision. Shout out to everybody that's rolling in here, man. It's a great game. Porzingis is wilding right now. I'm seeing the signs for Boston. Charlotte, to me, they playing it safe with LaMelo, and it's going to be up to these other guys, which I don't know if they're all ready for, but let's see. We're going to find out. We'll be coming back from commercial break shortly. Like I said, next week the season starts. What's good, Gemini?
Well, they're still trying to figure out their guard play, Pimp. They guard rotation. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean,
rotation.
I hope. Frank obviously gonna be in the rotation. That's obvious.
I mean, they're gonna have to make him a pass first guard, bro.
That's what I would do. But they asking him to shoot threes and shit. That's when they fucking up.
He gonna have to be a pass first guard. He gonna have to go back to being a very natural point. Just bring up the ball and pass. Play defense. That's it.
We coming back from commercial break, everybody. Like I said, it's the preseason finale. You got the Hornets facing the beast of the East, the Boston Celtics. Damn. Don't get no better than this. Drew Holiday with it, crossing half court, met by Frankie. Melo is back in the game. Melo is back in the game with a 12-point deficit. We got Brown taking the screen. Jaylen Brown backing down Thor, kicks it out the back to Brown. Top of the key three, step back. Cat. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. This dude, Jaylen Brown ain't playing tonight, y'all. This 28-13. That was a bomb. We got Melo. What Melo got? Melo hasn't done anything yet either. I just want to point that out. Brandon Miller, turnover. 2 turnovers by Brandon Miller. Oh, all the way. This guy Jaylen Brown is wilding. He trying to wipe the Hornets off the floor, y'all. Jaylen Brown is trying to wipe the Hornets off the floor. What Melo gonna do? Now you got Brown on Melo. Melo not getting active, y'all. Now LaMelo gets the ball. He's taking the baseline. LaMelo turns the ball over. Pritchard, 3-ball, missed it. Rebounded by Brandon Miller. Kicks it to LaMelo. LaMelo pushing up the ball with pace. He looked like he want to step into it. Here comes Holiday. Kicks it out to Nick Richards. Good play by LaMelo Ball to Nick Richards. Nick Richards, big-time dunk. 15-point game, 30-15. Drew Holiday, guarded by Melo. He kicks it out to number 88 for the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown, screen. Back to Brown. Turnover by the Celtics. The Hornets get a break. Frank Ntilikina pushing it up the floor. Give it to Melo. He gives it to Melo. Pritchard is all over him. Pritchard, he playing good defense. I like Pritchard. Melo operating in the mid-range. Good, big-time floater by LaMelo. That was an and one. Uh-oh. LaMelo getting active. LaMelo is getting active, y'all. LaMelo just looked like a going for the 3-point play. LaMelo hasn't done anything. He hasn't shown any aggressiveness offensively. Now it's looking like he's looking for his shot. And this is what the great players do. They play with pace, and once he start getting it going, I think the Hornets can make a run. We're winning it. We got a minute and 14 to go in the first quarter. The game is pretty good. They just got to keep playing at a good pace. Literally a week from today, y'all. Next Wednesday, Melo actually just missed a free throw. You got the Hawks versus the Hornets. Opening night. It don't get no better than this. 13-17. We got Tatum with the rock right now. Dumps it off. And big time put back. Who the hell is number 88? What's this guy's name? Quater, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Q. That's the one I was telling you about from the Kings.
Okay, yeah, Q. JT gives it to Melo. Melo damn trying to split the double. Oh, damn, that was a foul. Yeah, Melo was fouled by Pritchard. Crazy play right there. LaMelo is headed to the line right now. It's 32-17. Pritchard is very hot about that call. Very hot. 40 seconds to go. This is going to be a big-time 40 seconds, y'all. LaMelo Ball, free throw line Melo. What is he going to do with this thing? What is Melo going to do with it? And he scores it. Big-time free throw. Let's see if he can get another one. He missed the last one last time he was there. Got to convert these free throws. These things can go a long way. Hopefully they can come out strong, get into their rhythm. Boston really hit him hard in that first quarter to start the game. Kind of knocked their ass off balance. And then they sat LaMelo. LaMelo just getting in the game. It's 32-19. Here comes Tatum. Tatum took it on the whole goddamn team. I mean, somebody got to protect the goddamn paint. I mean, damn. This dude just walked in the paint with 5 people trailing him. It's 34-19. We got Frank Ntilikina with it. Derek White playing. This dude just daring this dude to shoot. They said, please shoot, Frank, please. That's the way they guarding him. LaMelo gives the JT throw in the corner, and he missed it. These dudes can't hit threes. That's a major problem. LaMelo is kicking it out to the shooters, and they missing. That's a major issue. That's a major problem. You're looking at Boston, when they kicking to the shooters, they making shots. Oh, turnover. Crazy game. We ended the first quarter right now. We at the end of the first. This is
the game is not really out of hand just yet. They're still in striking distance, but they did have a very piss poor first quarter showing by not even breaking the 20-point barrier. So that right there is letting us know that the Charlotte Hornets is not putting the ball in the basket. And if you're not putting the ball in the basket, that means you're not executing the scheme that was set forth for these Charlotte Hornets against the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, man. What needs to change, Dax?
Well, I think everybody needs to come to the party and have some kind of pride about themselves. And you can't just sit back and wait on a one-man show, because the Charlotte Hornets team as a whole and their roster construction, they have to have superstar by committee. You can't just think that LaMelo can do it all whenever. They have to come to the party, and they have to be willing to dance when the music start to play. Flight.
Yeah, I mean, and this is some extreme music right here. When you got Boston rolling into town, because PJ, he just had 30 points, and I don't know if he gonna even crack 10, tonight, So this what I'm saying. You got, and this is the preseason. There's levels in the NBA. We all know they're not at the level of the Celtics. We're not even gonna measure them like that. But still, you got to go out there and compete. You see the level of effort and detail, that the Boston Celtics are playing with. That's what the Charlotte Hornets need to embody themselves and understand that that's what they need to do. Go ahead, Dax.
Yeah, they definitely have to match energy, Flight. I mean, that right there is the obvious that they're not matching the Boston Celtics energy. And for the Charlotte Hornets to roll out this beautiful floor and have Boston come stepping all over their logo and stepping over them when this is the last preseason game, the finale, you want a better showing than this. And you want to show your fans they have something to look forward to, and you want to instill hope in your fans so they can continuously to support you throughout the duration of this rigorous season. Like,
Man, Dex, I see a coach change.
Hold on, we're gonna get into the coach change. We back from commercial break. We got Tatum posting up on Frankie. He kicks it out to White. He missed it. Rebounded by Pritchard. Pritchard's out. He's all over the goddamn floor. Pritchard, I'm telling you, this dude is nice. I like his game. We got Tatum with it. Tatum kicks it out to White. Quick trigger, and he missed it. But, man, the Hornets can't buy a rebound. They're going to give a wide open three to Pritchard, and he missed it. Rebounded by Miller. Miller playing point forward. He kicks it out to Frankie, to Richards. Mismatch. They doubled him. Turnover. God damn it. The Charlotte Hornets turn it over. Pritchard gets it to Tatum. Well, how is Tatum always wide open? Cash money by Jason Tatum. Man, they about to walk these dudes down. They about to walk them down. It's 37-19. Charlotte don't know what to do. Tatum is always wide open. They turning the ball over. I mean, everything that can go wrong is going wrong. You got motherfuckers not knowing what to do. We got JT Thor. The shooters can't make shots. That's a major problem when you got LaMelo trying to penetrate and kick it out to shooters and they can't make shots. That's a major problem. That's a major issue, y'all. Man, this dude Tatum is violating. Oh, let's go. Big time rebound by Richards. We got Frankie. Back to Nick Richards. He's looking for LaMelo, and he gives it to him. Tatum is on Melo. Oh, LaMelo, turnover. LaMelo turns it over. And it's a 20-point game. 20-point game, y'all. It's a 20-point game. 39-19. Frankie with it to LaMelo. Boston not playing no games. They didn't play this like a preseason game. They played this like, listen, let's get ready for the season. We got business to handle. That's how they playing. You see, you got to take this shit serious. Here come Nick Richards. At least he's going to the line. So there's a lot of clumsiness going on right now for Charlotte, y'all. This is not how you play. I'm telling you.
Charlotte looked a little rattled for some reason, and that was a very unnecessary turnover by LaMelo. He tried to split the defense and do a Euro from way out in Yonderland, and it was definitely failed. And I don't know if the Charlotte Hornets are flustered by the aggressiveness of the Boston Celtics coming in their chest, being a part of their uniform. Like I say, they have to match their energy. They have to fight off any kind of any type of stallness that they have about their game tonight, because the fans do want to be impressed and go into the regular season with a W instead of an L.
That's right. We got Pritchard with it. He fake. Oh man, top of the key 3-ball from Pritchard and cash money by Pritchard. We got a game. We got a crazy game, y'all. It's a 21-point blowout, y'all. Like I said, it's 42-21. Crazy. I'm telling you, they asking Frank Ntilikina to make plays. And then you got JT Thor. He gets a putback. This is sad when LaMelo is penetrating and he's kicking it out to the shooters, and it's Frank Ntilikina. You know what I mean? You know it's a cold day in hell when this is going on. You know, I'm telling y'all right now, it's gonna be a big problem that these dudes can't make shots when he's kicking it out to them. That's a problem.
Yeah, that have always been the crux of the Charlotte Hornets, when LaMelo do have the drive penetration and he kicks it out and they're unable to cash in on it. I think the best player to have done that since Melo been there is Terry Rozier.
Absolutely. And we just seen it firsthand just that Melo penetrated and kicked it out to Frank and he missed it. Whenever you got, like I said, they got Frank as one of the shooters. This is sad. This is sad. You know we in trouble. Oh, here comes Miller. All the way to the cup. He getting trailed. Oh damn, he gonna get hurt out here.
Now that was doofus for Miller.
Yeah,
he could have been more under control.
And he gotta go up like a man. You know, he looked like he was looking for a foul. He's slowing down and shit. Oh, LaMelo, he's shaking and baking. Pritchard is on him. They fake doubling. Pritchard's good play. Oh man, Melo just tricked him.
That was a nice give and go right there.
Yes. Yeah,
good execution. But listen, Frank, talking about Pritchard, right? Pritchard been burning up the preseason. So I don't know if anybody's been aware, but Pritchard has been putting up dubs in this preseason, and he's been doing it consistently.
Right. I mean, so listen, you better keep an eye on that. I like how they might need to use Melo like that off the ball, because these dudes is trash. They're gonna have to use Melo on the ball, off the ball. They got to do every damn thing with that.
Wow! Look at Jason Tatum just have an uncontested layup.
This motherfucker Tatum is out here having the ball. It's crazy.
Is it his birthday, Frank? Is it Jason Tatum's birthday?
I don't know what the hell is going on.
He's still playing like it's his birthday.
Piss me off. It's crazy, man. Shit don't make no sense. 46-25. We got Frankie out here shooting threes. Oh man, this is sad. Here come Pritchard. He operating in the mid range. You got Nick Richardson. They give it out to. Damn, they had a mismatch there with Porzingis and Melo.
It's a 21-point game. Good rebound for Gordon Hayward. Yes. I'm glad Gordon Hayward's finally want to suit up.
Yeah, good play. Kicks it out to PJ on the runway. Oh man, they just violated. Wow. They just shitted on him. They shitted on PJ. He gets blocked. Oh, don't tell me this, Dex.
Nope, you missed it. You missed that. Yeah, that would have been ugly right there. But I'm gonna tell you, Melo from D. Oh my God! This is what I'm talking about right here.
Cash money.
It's a game of two halves, Flight. So we're going to see how Charlotte respond from this point on, and in the second half as well.
Yes. Absolutely. We got a crazy game. Let's see if they can try to creep back into this game. This 6 minutes and change is crucial for Zingis. There we go. They get a stop. Come on. They ain't giving nobody the foul. Nick Richards, good rebound. Here come Melo. Shaking and baking on Tatum. He got their attention now. He kicked out the scene. These dudes can't do a damn thing. See?
Come on, Melo.
Yeah, Melo, that was a turn off. That's on Melo, but Melo could have did something. I mean, damn.
No way.
This nigga,
no way. Derek White.
He's going to be a problem. The Celtics going to be a force. I don't sleep on Boston. They got the pieces, y'all. They got a lot going on offensively.
Earlier, Jim and I were talking about a change of coach.
I don't know what the
I
hell
would like to hear that when it come up halftime. I like for him to break that down because I mean they just got you want to get rid of Cliffy
I don't know.
already?
I don't know what he was talking about. It looked like he was trying to throw Brandon Miller a lifeline. We're in the midst of a commercial break. You know, Miller got to do something. Like he said, like Miller's maybe not getting the opportunities and that shit. And all he is getting opportunities. Melo just gave his ass the ball at the top of the key and he fucked around and gave it back. But go ahead.
So
What's the
like you
next
said,
thing?
Miller don't want no smoke.
Huh?
Miller don't want no smoke. He don't want his boss to
Well,
smoke.
listen, there's a lot of smoke out there tonight. I mean, you don't want to fuck with them dudes. I mean, you ain't gonna pump your chest with Tatum and these dudes and Brown. Shit. I mean, you see how they playing. They out there playing like their life on the line. That's how you gotta play. That's winning basketball. They flying through the damn paint. They did just more hungry. They up 20, more hungry than the team down 20. I mean, shit.
Now we have seen games before where teams have an outstanding first half, then start slumping the second half, and then the team that they were blowing out starts to get momentum and end up coming back and winning the game. We have seen this on numerous occasions, especially in professional basketball. Not so much in college, but in professional basketball, you know it because it's a game of runs.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, let's see if
Dex,
Charlotte can make up. Go ahead, Gemini.
Dex, you got the shooting guard blocking PJ. Come on, man. The shooting guard?
Okay, Michael Jordan was a shooting guard, right?
Right,
Yes.
Kobe Bryant was a shooting guard, right?
right.
This
Didn't they
dude
get
is
blocked?
not half of that
But I'm just saying though, I
capacity.
mean, a shooting guard is pretty tall. You got what 6'6" to 6'8" shooting guard, so they're
No,
not
this
no
dude's
little
six
shrimps.
four. This dude's
Oh,
6'4".
oh, he was 6'4".
Yeah, he's six
Well,
four.
PJ
He
ain't that
slapped
tall
PJ.
anyway. What is PJ
Man,
six
he
nine?
slapped
A small float.
man, man, he slapped PJ shot like
PJ want to be a guard.
yeah,
Well,
PJ went for
I mean,
that
if it
finger
was a point
roll.
guard, then I would like whoa. But a shooting guard, shooting guards are kind of tall too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
6'7", six
that's in
nine. That
real
ain't too
life.
much of a difference.
well, here's the thing about him, Dex. He came in the league as a point guard. He was actually their old point guard. The new coach made him the shooting guard.
Well,
Oh,
we coming.
who was this?
The shoot, he got a bald head now. I think his name White.
Right, Derek
Oh,
White.
Derek White. Some of Derek White.
And he just
Yeah,
made the
Derek
free
White
throw.
was a point guard, especially with San Antonio. Yes,
Yeah,
yep.
he just
He was the
made it for.
running mate
They doubling Brandon Miller. They doubling Brandon
with
Miller.
Dante Murray.
Yo, look at you should see how they playing Miller. That when they doubling him,
Wow.
they trying to shut him down.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want him to
So
get
what?
no confidence
So
before the
what are you
season
seeing
starts.
out there? So what
Right,
are you seeing out there, Gemini?
What I'm saying is definitely gonna be a coach change. That's what I'm saying.
Miller. This nigga Miller just missed a shot. That shit was ugly. So you see, that's an
Why
opportunity.
my stuff is so behind?
Yeah, oh, Porzingis. Oh man, he just had Mark Williams in the air. Pause. Turnover. What was that? A
My
moving
screen ain't
screen?
came back on yet. I'm still on commercial.
It's 49-28. Porzingis. It looked like it was a moving screen by it was moving screen by Porzingis, which led to the turnover. Charlotte is down. Melo is having a seat. They taking it easy. They trying to protect Melo at all costs. How devastating would it be if something went wrong? We got Gordon Hayward with it. This is gonna be a crucial 5 minutes. Can they cut it close to 10? You know you ain't gonna come all the way back, but can you get in striking distance? Give yourself a chance for the next half. Derek
Yeah,
White
let's
for
see how they play to close this second quarter out.
yeah. Here comes
They
Miller.
they in the 5 minute zone. So you got
Yeah.
5 minutes of basketball to see if they can
Oh,
dip
Miller.
into this deficit.
Miller over Porzingis. Miller over Porzingis. Good play by Brandon Miller. It's 49-30. We got Derek White screen. with Porzingis. Oh man, how the hell did they let this dude just walk in the paint
Man,
like?
you see that? You
Oh
see
my,
that, man? That's ridiculous. That's
wow,
ridiculous.
that's losing basketball. That's losing. I don't give a damn what level. You know, you little league. This is bullshit. Yeah, he just let him walk in the paint, and he didn't even put his fucking hand up. Oh, good putback. There you go. You got to get him back for that. 51-32. We got Jaylen Brown. He gives it to Derek White. He crossing half court, met by Terry Rozier. Stats great. I was wondering what happened with that. I knew that shit. I knew it was something that came across my timeline. Something happened with Terry's stats. I want to get to the bottom of that story. Something just happened. Something crossed my timeline. We're in the middle of the chat. My man Brandon Miller, he could not. He missed the He missed a goddamn layup, man. Brandon Miller got to wake up. Breaking news: Terry Stotts and Griffin got into an argument, which led to his exit. We'll get into it later during the post game. We have Derek White with the rock right now, picked up by scary Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier gives to Porzingis. Porzingis from deep, and he missed it. Rebounded by Holiday. Holiday with it. PJ Washington deflects it out of bounds. Let's see if the Hornets can finish this quarter strong. It's 3:49 to go. Unbelievable game going so far right now. Preseason basketball at its finest. Salute to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports. Do not miss opening night. It's going to be unbelievable next week when the Hornets take on the Hawks. Trae Young, Melo. I'm telling you, the beast of the East. Porzingis with a major putback. Porzingis is going to be a force this season, y'all. Something telling me Porzingis, he might change him. He might turn the page.
I doubt it.
I mean, like I was just saying, he's not even the third option. I mean, this dude is the fourth option. Is he the fourth option?
That's where he needs to be.
He ain't the first, the second, the third. I mean,
Yeah.
when you knock him
He's
down,
the third option. He's the third option.
I mean, that's if you want to be nice. I'm gonna say he's the fourth
What about
option.
Drew Holiday?
That's what
He's
I'm
more of an option over Drew Holiday.
Drew is the fourth option.
No, I can't. He's a pickle. Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller missed a shot, and he had Gordon Hayward. Poor Gordon Hayward. He got to go up there like Brandon Miller and try to dunk it home. Poor Gordon Hayward. I mean, he got. Now
Yeah, they working on Gordon to death. Like they working Gordon to death.
Poor Hayward. Yeah, he tried to
They say you ain't played much. They say, hey, well, you ain't played much. Show us something.
Yeah. I mean, you got to see this guy Miller missing shots. This is what I told the people, y'all. Brandon Miller continues to miss shots. That's not good. You know, LaMelo needs people who can hit the three ball from behind the arc. It's pivotal in this day and age in the NBA. Dudes can't just be missing wide open corner threes. I mean, that's sad. We got Gordon Hayward. He handles his business at the line. It's 55-34. 3 minutes and change. This is going to be a crucial 3 minutes. Let's see what the Hornets could do. We got a screen coming with Brown and Porzingis. They blitz the screen. Go Porzingis all the way to the cup.
Oh, nice.
Porzingis.
Nice. I like that.
Wow. Yo, Porzingis is a problem.
I like that. That was pretty good.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Porzingis is nice. If he's healthy, I mean, they could fuck around and win the championship because he's gonna cause a problem for Giannis. That's all I'm just gonna let you know. He might be he's better offensively than Giannis, and hell, he's gonna give Giannis a plate defensively too. So I just want to let he can score on Giannis. Porzingis could take it on. He can dribble it. He could do everything. He could bring the ball up the floor. I mean, he could cause a serious man. Listen, the Celtics. I don't know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but the Celtics, they look scary.
Yeah, because the Celtics not undefeated in the preseason, so I mean they're playing Charlotte for crying out loud, Flight. So
Right.
don't get the Celtics all because of what you see against Charlotte.
Let me hold on. Let me hold that thought. We got a screen right now.
The Melo's back in the game.
Yeah, because Melo up and under, and he missed it. That was a casual up and under by LaMelo. We gotta make that, man.
Oh,
Wow.
that hurt.
Yeah,
That
sure.
hurt.
Listen, the game is over.
That hurt.
It's a doozy. I mean, it's
That's
over.
a 27-point lead.
It's over.
That hurt.
Oh man, it's over. We got LaMelo kicks it out to Hayward. Oh, Hayward stepped out of bounds. What happened? We got a oh man, was it a
Did he
defense?
I
get
don't ha-
fouled? Did he get pushed?
We're gonna go to commercial break.
I don't have faith in Boston's starting lineup for the full 82. Not with Tatum at power forward. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Well, maybe Charlotte regret that they cut Kai Jones. Maybe Kai Jones could have made a difference tonight.
you think so?
Hell no.
I don't think the
He
Hornets in no
he
position because they letting
he
people go.
he does have a high motor. I'll give Kai that. Kai has a high
He
motor.
has a high motor backwards.
Right. You gotta be able to do something with the motor.
He drive in reverse on a one-way street.
I know he picked the worst time to get traded or cut.
Right.
Nobody hasn't picked him up yet. He's still out there dangling.
But if he was that, I mean, it looked like the Suns wanted him because I seen Kevin Durant was dancing to a song. You know, he low key. That was on the internet. He was looking for
Kevin
Durant.
Durant might be trolling at them.
Yep. Or that, or you never know. See, the Suns, you capped out. You got to take chances on players like that. That's the kind of players they got to get. A dude who was a first round pick. Shit ain't work out in Charlotte. We get this dude for the cheap, and let's see, he might turn into something. That's, that's
I don't know if he'll turn into anything, but he can definitely fill a roster slot.
oh yeah, he definitely is an
Give me
No,
some body.
NBA player.
no, no. They have 15. They're gonna only sign him to a two-way at best.
He's an NBA player. He needs to develop. He needs to go somewhere where he can develop, or he can go somewhere like a championship team where he can just basically just provide, give them anything they can
They
do.
need Kai Jones needs to be put in the box and given a basketball.
I mean, that's
That's
crazy.
the only way he's going to develop. You got to put him in a box, a literal cage or something. Just
So
give him
he,
a basketball.
so he was doing something. I forgot he was playing. Was he playing for the Bahamas in the tournament? That's what I'm saying. He went. That motherfucker ain't crazy. I don't know what happened.
He may just ask to be out.
We're gonna
Yeah, but
find
that ain't the
out.
way you get out though. I mean, it's
I don't
not
disagree with that. I
well,
don't disagree with that.
not perceiving like you're crazy. You know what I mean? If you want out, just be straight up. Look, man, I'm not. We're not seeing eye to eye. I need out. I need out.
He asked for a
Watch
trade. He
Watch
asked for a trade.
mess around and get him.
Yeah,
Watch.
he asked for a trade after they sent his ass home.
Yeah, that's
That's the
true.
difference. Now he didn't ask for the trade coming into the season when he was playing summer league, dunking on Wembenyama. He wasn't asking for no damn trade.
Yeah, that
He got
I
butt hurt.
yeah, but I just know
He
Phoenix
wasn't
got
getting no
enough.
minutes.
Phe- Phe-
Um,
Phoenix got
What
enough
would be a
power
good landing
forwards.
spot for him then?
Um, at this point, I would say San Antonio either send them to
Phoenix.
uh, San Antonio or the Raptors. Phoenix full, like Phoenix
Well,
is full.
Majuri, he's not going for that foolishness. He take foreigners now. He like them foreigners, but he's
No,
the
no,
Popovich
they
of North.
but right, but they will develop him. I'm the two places I pick it better destinations for him to get developed.
With JT Thor with the rap, he gives it out to Terry Rozier.
Oh,
It's six.
look at JT
Oh,
Thor.
JT tried
I
to join
told
this.
y'all that.
And
Oh,
JT
look
was
at JT
house
Thor.
now.
Now, but they down by 27. Shit, you might as well try anything now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but y'all
What
told
good
me
is
I
that?
was
Should have did that
crazy.
shit when it's. He should have did that when it was 2-2.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, here
but
goes
y'all
Drew
told me I
Holiday.
was crazy
They're
How
trying to
about what?
follow these niggas.
about JT Thor. I said he should play better this year.
He
That,
should,
that-
Porzingis is a force down there.
but
It's
I
six.
doubt if he will. LaMelo's still out there. Brandon! Oh my God! Can this guy can't get inside of a barn?
Did,
Oh my
Woo!
goodness, that's
Was that
showtime.
D Brown?
Jalen Brown. Oh
Was that
damn,
D
that's
Brown?
hey,
Oh no,
motherfucker,
that's
that's a 10.
Jalen Brown. That's not
That's a
D
fucking
Brown. That's
10, man.
Jalen Brown.
Oh, man, he
yes,
starting.
indeed.
That's bullshit. That was a
That might
10.
have went over their heads, Gemini. They ain't old enough for D
No, no,
Brown.
no. I remember D. I remember D.
Same number.
Man, 65-40. Goddamn. Man, they stopping a mud hole in them.
Yeah.
Shit don't make no sense.
I still remember Walker getting a donut sponsorship because he was eating donuts during the game.
Wow. Who got that?
Antoine Walker
Nah.
with Boston. He was eating donuts during
Dunkin' Donuts. It was
halftime.
Dunkin'
Yeah,
Donuts.
and they wind up giving him a sponsorship.
So what you say, LeBron go get a sponsorship for drinking wine on the bench?
He has it. He's partnered up with a wine company.
So he was shamelessly advertising or promoting.
No, he was. The man
Something
was
like that.
eating at the end of the bench in plain clothes. Not like he was in uniform.
Yeah, let Blake tell you that's the worst thing that ever happened in basketball.
That that
What day?
that's
LeBron
what
just
I
get
would. That's what I brought up. If we gonna start being petty, hell, just be all the way petty. Just, just not go halfway with it. Just go all the way with it. Just be petty all the way.
Oh, boy. Man, the Hornets is fucked. God damn it. It's
That
halftime. This shit is crazy.
flight. There's no way for
cold.
them to play Tatum if Boston is running a double small forward system on them. There's no way for them to be able to deal with Tatum or Brown because of the way that they're playing. There's no way you have to have your speed line up in. Some people call it the quick. You have to have that line up in to deal with this lineup.
Charlotte's just not ready. I mean, I think if when they play teams like Boston, it just seems like they in over their head. But then again, if they catch Boston tweaking, it might can get out a win. But if Boston is focused and Charlotte is focused, this is the result you're going to get 9 out of 10 times.
Man, that last shot from Brown, did that count?
It
That's my
does.
question. Did that count?
I think so.
If
I'm not
that
sure because they
counted,
went to commercial. So
oh my God, if that counted,
yeah, I
they
can't.
they gonna review the tape.
Oh shit! What the a shot clock ran out or something?
It was the end of the quarter.
Oh, okay. It's halftime.
Yeah. Nah, it didn't count. It didn't count. They still got it at 66-40.
Yeah, they trying to do Charlotte a solid. They don't want Charlotte to forfeit.
All
What
right.
they call that
Now,
mercy rule.
yeah, if I'll say this.
I just rather get
And
traffic.
and and I know y'all disagree with me, and that's fine. If with the new owners coming in, and if they're going to change the environment, the atmosphere of the Hornets, they're gonna have to get a new coaching staff, head coach.
Now, Gemini, talking about coaching staff,
Hmm.
this was the reason why Kenny Atkinson jumped ship
Facts.
from the Charlotte Hornets and basically reneged on his word by committing to be a Charlotte Hornets next head coach when Charlotte wanted to force him to take on a bag of Doritos and a milkshake from A&W and say, use that as your developmental system. And Kenny Atkinson said, you know what? He pulled down his pants, turned around, spreaded his butt cheeks, and say, kiss that, Michael.
I agree, but Dex, I'm gonna be honest to you, and this is just my eye test. I don't think they went in the summer league prepared. I don't think if from it, and I think that was the start of the domino effect. People may disagree with me, and that's fine. But I don't think they was prepared for summer league. I don't. So if you're not prepared for summer league, what would make me think you're prepared for preseason?
I think you're reaching right there because a
Okay,
lot
okay.
of players on summer league don't even make the roster. So, and then there was that didn't even participate in summer league. So I don't really give too much credence to summer league unless you are the young player coming in and you get the opportunity to showcase your skills. That's the only thing summer league is really all about. But as far as like really being organized and like a well-oiled machine, I think
Hmm.
that's overrated.
Okay. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Like Puff Daddy, I'll take that. But from what we done seen, even in this one, you can say they can't even pinch a bitch right now.
Yeah, I mean, Charlotte has their woes, and contending teams like Thunder said in the chat will definitely expose these woes that Charlotte have and uncover the tapestry of their flaws. But it's growing pains, and we're going to see. We're going to see how they respond in the second half, and we're going to see if Cliffy is going to put up a fight or he's going to wave the white flag and allow the remnants to finish out this game. So
My
it's based on what Cliffy going to do. Do we want to build the character of some of his starting core by having them fight through and see if they can bring the game to some kind of respectability inside their building, or are you going to say, okay, well, that's just a game that don't even count, so let's move on. Nothing to
hey,
see here.
hey, there I think the atmosphere need to be changed. I honestly think the
But
atmosphere
we
need to
break
be
that down.
changed.
Atmosphere needs to be changed because that's kind of ambiguous or vague at least.
I I just think it's more is I think it's a little too lax. Like don't get me wrong. I I I listen to Buzz, I listen to Purple, I listen to Big L, cause they're Hornets fans, right? They
Right.
are legitimately Hornets fans. So I have to take their insight like extremely tough. So when with given the insight that they have gave is more lackadaisy. Yes, Lamelo just got the keys. I have no problem with Lamelo, but it's the work ethic of the full team, like the whole atmosphere. No, I know they haven't made the playoffs for a couple of years. I know they're not haven't won a championship. I know all that. I'm
Okay,
talking
stop
about
right there, Gemini. Stop
okay,
right there. Stop right there.
okay.
Okay. Now, The core of Charlotte Hornets in the
Hmm.
last 3 years, going into their fourth year, has been the same. Miles, right?
Right.
Barry, Gordon, DJ have all been a part of this 4 year journey. So this
Right.
is their fourth annual season. Now, Mitch Kupchak, aka Mitty, have
Right.
gone on record to the point where he says this team is not good enough to win. And if he said this team is not good enough, well, Mitty, you are the one, the only one who initially signs his John Doe on the contract acquiring this talent.
Right.
And then Michael, of course, finished it off by signing his, and then
The player. Right. Got
they're
you.
consummated, right?
Hmm.
So if this is the case, and you say you guys are not good enough, and you don't want to go out and secure more talent so LaMelo Ball can curate these elements
Hmm.
of Charlotte Hornets talent. You cannot blame the coach.
Yeah, but they always blame the coach. They always
They passed the
they
buck. They
right.
passing the buck.
They blame the coach. They never blame the GM. That's why I get into it with with my team fans of I'm not letting it roll past Palenka, regardless on what anybody say. Eh, Oh, this one did this one did. No, damn it, it's Palenka. Just start with Palenka, then just work our way down.
So, so my thing is this: if they're going to change the coach or the culture, they're going to have to get rid of Mitch Kupchak. That his head should be the first to roll.
I
I don't
don't
think
disagree.
Clinton's head should be the first to roll. I think these new owners should send a strong message that they serious about winning and they're tired of this fugazi and foolishness that's misleading the fan base
Okay,
by
so I
yeah,
I
go ahead.
I don't have a problem with that. The what I was talking about with the coaches having them prepared and everything else. And I agree with what you're saying about the talent selectors. I do 100% agree with that. I the yes, change the GM because that'll be a culture shock to everybody else. It'll actually show we want to start winning from this point forward. It is not just come here to get a free check.
Exactly. And
Cause
that's what I
hell,
think happened with Gordon Hayward and definitely Terry Rozier.
cause hell,
Even though
if
Terry got traded for Kimball Walker,
right
he didn't have to resign. But
at
this
all.
chump resigned and he ain't come there to win because he know re-signing with Charlotte is not going to give him the best opportunity to put a ring on his finger or to even have a plaque showing that you were a participant of the Eastern Conference Championship game. He knows this.
Yeah, but Dex, a lot of people wasn't checking for Terry, and that's what a lot of people don't want to be honest about. A lot of people around the league was not checking for Terry, because they're not checking for small shooting guards. They're not checking for that.
Well, Terry, but see, the thing about it is Terry was around in that paradigm where small guards were still looked upon as somewhat of a commodity, especially if they can play one and two. If they can
Yeah,
kind of combo it out, then they had a value to them. And
right.
and, and, and Terry, you don't get a nickname if you shabby. Ain't nobody in the NBA get a nickname when they shabby. The only nickname they
Okay.
give you is bust, right?
Yeah, but with Terry before Lamelo, and yes, I'm speaking before Lamelo. He began the game as what, the point guard, because that's why he was originally bought there. He was bought to be a point guard, not a shooting guard. So actually, it really messed up everybody who Charlotte had in development at that time when he switched to shooting guard.
Well, he switched to shooting guard because of Devontae Graham. You know,
True,
they
true.
wanted to prompt up Devontae Graham, and the only way they can get his little ass on the court is for Terry to agree to slide over, which was the dumbest shit in the world. Because, like I said, Mitch said they're not that good. You don't see them, winning anything no time soon. So let's just watch them for sport and play. Let's watch them just laugh.
Okay, well, why not turn into the development team in the NBA and take that over from Orlando? Because Orlando it has been the development team since the White Howard. So why not in
Well,
turn?
no. Since Vucevic, not Dwight Howard, because Vucevic took them to the playoffs, and that was
Mm,
under Coach Steve Clifford.
yeah,
So they did go to the playoffs since Dwight Howard.
no, no, no. I'm saying they went to the playoffs, but they was still like the development team because they was the team. They was worse than Detroit when it came to if you average 14 to 16 points, we're getting you out of here.
Mm.
You would not be 2 seasons with the Magic. If you average 14 or 16
Well,
points,
we
we're
back. We
getting you
back
out of
with
here.
we back with it from coming from the second half. Second half coverage is Flight Sports. To see what's going on with the scoreboard, but the games still have to be played. It's 66-40. LaMelo Ball is still on the floor. He's operating. He kicks it out to Terry. Terry gives it to Mark. Back to Terry. Mark is surveying the floor. He's posting up Porzingis. Let's see what he could do. He turns it over, looking for LaMelo in a bad position. Drew Holiday scores it. Cash. Uh-oh. And they're not done. And they barking. Drew out there hitting threes, yelling. So they out there playing for real. Now I'm telling you, Boston ain't taking this like no preseason game. But Terry Rozier to Gordon to Melo to PJ. PJ penetrating in the cup. They looking for LaMelo and turning the ball over. That's the second time they look for LaMelo in a desperate situation and got a turnover. 2 times in a row. You can't make it out.
Man, I'm about to give J. Cole and the baby a jersey and put
Uh,
them in the game.
They're gonna have to do somebody.
Well, J. Cole might help. I don't know about the baby.
Right. You trolling. Talking about the baby. Shout out to the baby though. So this the big time blowout ensuing out here in the Queen City. Porzingis from three. He couldn't convert it. Rebounded by Melo. Melo taking it all the way to the cup. And he scores it.
I'm
And
so far behind you. It's ridiculous.
well, at least it's good to be ahead sometimes.
I know.
But
Huh?
Melo out there,
was that an and one for the Melo?
yeah, and one.
See, this is what
Porzingis.
I like, Flight. I'm loving that Lamelo, regardless of the score, he's taking himself, he's sacrificing himself, and he's showing that this unique geometry by cutting to the basket without the ball, driving to the basket with the ball, constantly putting the onus on the defense to stop him, or to try to resist him from coming to the rack, and they're not able to do it. And what they do, they foul him. You go to the free throw line. He caps it off with his free throws. I'm really excited about LaMelo moving forward in this season because I really think LaMelo wants that All Star slot back. I don't think he take it really good that he didn't get an All Star due to injury, and that other people got All Stars and they've been, putting their voices over
LaMelo
here.
put no points. It's 69-46. Melo got 16, 5 of 10 from the field, 2 of 5 from three. So,
Just like I said, like you see how he took that deep three? He has taken upon himself to be relevant through the course of this ball game.
yeah, they just pinned Melo
Oh, they
shit.
just gave it back. Oh, they just gave it back.
Melo just got blocked. Pete, we got Brown. He missed it. LaMelo got it. He pushing up the floor. Kicks out to Terry Rozier all the way to the cup. Good pass. Melo picks up an assist.
Yeah, even though LaMelo got blocked on that previous play, that's okay. You want to see the aggression. You want him to maintain that aggression and keep putting it down the defender's throat. Balls.
Porzingis hits a three.
Damn, that was deep too for Chris. Another turnover.
Melo
Unforced turnover. Oh, they
75.
get it back. Gordon Hayward with the defense. Let's go, LaMelo. Make it count. Make it count, baby. Yes. With the assist. Make
PJ.
it count.
Drew Holiday hit him right back though. It's 77-50.
Dang, as soon as I get excited, deflate.
Melo from deep. Oh, in and out. Rebounded by Chris Snaps. He gives it to Drew. Drew with it penetrating all the way to the cup, and he's fouled. He's headed to the line. Looks low.
So the lead is still maintained at 27. No one has got up or down. So they're playing even basketball right now, but that's not what Charlotte want to do. They don't want to play even basketball. They got to play a little bit better basketball so they can cut into this lead, and hopefully by the fourth quarter can get it into 10 or less.
Oh, this nigga Brown all the way to the cup. PJ can't do nothing with him. Mark. Good play by Mark Williams. 79-52. The Celtics is killing them. Turnover by Boston. They catch a break.
Yeah, it's a very sloppy game, especially for the Hornets. They have a plethora of gratuitous turnovers, and that's something that they have to work on. So going into the season, let's purge, get it out the way now, get all your bad basketball out the way. So when the season comes, you be crisp like a gangster khaki.
Yeah, but Dex is more the lack of rebounds for Charlotte. They're getting beat like by um 17 rebounds.
So how can they make that a deterrent moving forward?
Box out.
So basic basketball, that's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Drew Holiday all the way to the cup. 81-52. A big time blowout happening in the preseason finale.
I'll say this. If this is Boston starting a lineup all season, this is a quick lineup.
Now, this team got talent.
No, yeah, but they're running Tatum even at power forward. To be totally honest, he's not a power forward. He's a small forward,
Now,
and
81-54. Boston.
I I mean, wow. I don't see him making the All Star game as a power forward. I don't.
Well, who's in his way besides Giannis?
Um, And that shoot, I know the West. I'll really
No,
have
no,
to
you
look
can't
at the
use the
East.
West because they're going back to traditional All Star weekend where East versus West. So they all this mumbo jumbo, mixing everybody up and buddy buddy. I'll pick you. I'm not going to pick you. Adam Silver said that crap is over with. They're going back to the traditional way of choosing All Stars and playing the All Star game.
I'll I'll say this: Boston even got their hands up on defense. Charlotte don't even have their hands up.
Wait a minute, something just happened. Was
It was
it
a
Tech?
clear power foul. They reviewing to see if it was a clear foul. Terry Rozier stole it. Tatum fouled him.
Oh,
And Boston ain't giving away shit. They killing them, and they ain't giving up a layup. This motherfucker missed a clear power foul before he gave up a layup.
now, Flight, I want to ask you a question. Do you think Boston playing this hard based on what Jason Tatum said in the offseason about Charlotte?
I want to hope not. But I mean, if that's the case, I mean, it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, this is preseason. So we could try to kill the Hornets all we want, but at the end of the day, this is not a real game that counts. It's not going to the standings. So I mean, it all depends on how you perceive it. I think that they got their own storyline too. They got their own young team. Not a young team. They got a new team, and they need to get shit acclimated. So they playing hard. Shit, they all.
Wait, what did he say though?
What you mean?
What
You
did
talking about
Tatum
Jason
say?
Tatum?
Yeah, what
Oh,
was the statement?
he said something to basically take a shot at the Hornets. He said basically, basically he don't care if he playing the Hornets or something. Nobody's watching and shit like that. He made it seem like nobody was paying attention. And they put this game. This game was on NBA TV too.
Yeah, I like the person they got on the panel. Oof.
Uh,
I wasn't trying to speak on it till you brought it up.
so
She's a cutie.
in the midst of a commercial break, the Charlotte Hornets they down right now, but they're trying to get back.
Yeah, Dex. We got to get rid of the GM, Dex. He gotta go.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
go.
Mitch
Gotta
got to
go.
go. I mean, this is a resort for Mitch. He came back home. He's a Hall of Fame GM, and Mike wanted to separate himself from Troy, so he fired Troy, brought in Mitch. That old good old boy network from the Tobacco Road, and this is what you get. You know, he probably told Mitch, "Listen, Mitch, don't burn my money, man. I trust you. It's a North Carolina thing, Tar Heel thing, so don't burn my money." And that's what it seemed like Mitch has been doing since he's been here, not burning Mike money, except when he picked up Gordon Hayward. But that was by the okay of Mike himself, because he's been trying to fetch Gordon Hayward since Gordon Hayward rookie contract extension was up
But
for
I
grabs.
don't see why though, Dex.
He wanted a Larry Bird. Michael was fond of a Larry Bird. He
Yep.
wanted his version of Larry Bird.
I I I wouldn't have did that. I didn't like that trade when it
He was
happened.
warned. Mitch didn't want it. He was warned.
I
You
didn't
know.
like that trade when it happened. I was just like that trade helped Boston. That trade don't help Hornets.
So, the Hornets playing sloppy. Do you think it's smart to have Melo in the game right now? Or they just throw this game?
Melo needs some conditioning as well, Flight. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I understand that's a two-edged sword, but I mean, he hadn't played basketball in 7 months. So he needs some conditioning.
Yeah. It's the last preseason game.
Damn, Brown already got 20. Sitting on the bench. Already got 20.
Melo just missed a shot in the paint. The Celtics definitely playing hard.
Might not see Brown anymore. I don't know why my phone keep freezing up. Like I
Big
said,
time rebound by Mark Williams. Melo got the ball.
So Q gonna be the number 2
Gordon Hayward,
in
mid-range
Boston.
cash.
I got 81-57 flight.
Yeah, me too. 81-57. I got Pritchard in the mid-range. Kicks it out to Hauser. Missed it. Rebounded by PJ. Melo gets it. Outlet pass to Gordon. The defense caught up. Kicks it out to Mark. Mark gives it to Terry. Terry Rozier scores it.
Nice from the baseline.
Yep, 81-59.
But see, this is what I don't like. Now Terry want to show it when there's no pressure. The game is out of hand. Everybody want to lay it down and take off for the rest of the preseason and get ready for the regular season. And now Terry want to warm up. Where were you when the game was 7-7?
Speed just made it. He was on the Hornets last year. Gordon Hayward with it. They need to get Miller in the game. Here come Gordon.
Oh, nice. LaMelo off the backboard.
That was Gordon.
Oh, that was Gordon? Okay. That was a nice shot off the backboard. Straightaway backboard. That's one of the hardest shots to make. Oh, my God. Celtics getting all these second chances.
Pritchard. Yeah, I know. They just begging them to hit the three. Terry, make sure you hit the subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. If you appreciate the coverage, hit the subscribe button, especially if you're new. It's 84-63. We got Pritchard bringing the ball out. Melo picking up Pritchard's screen coming with Q. Pritchard kicks it to Hauser. Hauser, cash money. Oh, man.
Dookie Hauser. Who remember that show?
Well, they getting murked. Terry. Nah, they getting killed right now. Celtics hit them off guard. Pritchard. Oh, Alley. Decatur. Man, they're killing them. What they up 30? 26. They're working on a 30-point lead, y'all.
Yeah. Call it a night.
Yeah. I mean, how do you perceive a game like this?
Well, I just think that Charlotte probably wanted to hurry up and get into the showers, get the preseason over with, so they can go party. You know, the youngsters want to party down in Charlotte, and then wait on the season. I think they should have been more constituted this game than any previous game, because this is the last game of the preseason. It's inside your silo, and you allow the Leprechaun to turn the Spectrum Center into an ossuary, and that is unacceptable.
Yeah, completely. Well, they got to hold down the fort. It's not a good sign of things to come.
Where was Brandon Miller? I mean, what we got here? Can we get some Brandon Miller stats for right now?
Brandon Miller has.
I need to purge. I need to purge right now.
4 points.
How many minutes?
13 minutes.
Wow.
Any rebounds?
He was struggling. He's missing.
Any rebounds? Any rebounds, Flight?
4. I said that.
No, you said 4 points.
And
You didn't say.
I said 4 rebounds.
Okay, 4 rebounds.
He got a steal. He's shooting 2 of 8. Shooting 25% from the field, Dax.
Yeah, that's not good.
I'm trying to tell you, his efficiency is
that is not good for the bad preseason. Because normally this is where your superstar rookie imposes himself in the last preseason game.
Yo, PJ
And
Washington had 30. He got 2 points right now.
I ain't worried about PJ. I ain't worried about PJ. I'm talking about Brandon Miller because this this is supposed to be his marquee game of his career up to this point because this is the last game of training camp and you want to go into the regular season on a high note. And
Brandon
so normally like how it works is that everybody that are starters and veterans, they allow their highest draft pick to have the best
Dex,
game in the last game of
nah,
preseason.
Dex. Do you really think that Brandon Miller was gonna be able to act a dog against Brown and Tatum? Come on, man.
Wow, another three by
But
Hauser. You
but
can't.
listen, I appreciate the pushback, Gemini. But all I'm saying is that whether he is comparable to Tatum and Brown, he's supposed to be putting up shots. He's supposed to be going for rebounds. He's supposed to be trying to block shots. Still, you know what I mean? He's just supposed to be active.
No,
So
I
I
dig that
understand
part.
that he's not going to be comparable with them on the stat sheet, but we should say Brandon Miller needs to slow down because this only preseason. It's not the regular season, so he needs to slow down. Not that Brandon Miller needs to pick it up and show some more energy.
Nah, I'm not disagreeing with you. Me personally, I didn't already put this down as one of my picks. So and just
That's
like I
another
said,
strike against Mike.
and just like I said, told Flight earlier this live, I will give a better evaluation with him by the break. Um
It's not looking
and
good because when Miles Bridges come back, that will compound the injury to Brandon Miller psyche when Miles Bridges get back. Just think over
I
that.
agree.
You think
I
so?
Especially if the Charlotte Hornets are healthy. Now, if they're not healthy, then that's a different story. But if they're all healthy, Miles Bridges' presence will compound the injury to Brandon Miller's psyche. And
I
I'm kind of worried right now. I'm getting a little worried. I'm almost to the point, Gemini, where I'm gonna bite the edge of my fingernail.
I mean, I've stated this clearly. I I don't think he's the he's really used to the speed of the NBA. So that's a part of his development. Then it's actually gonna be proper shot selection.
Three ball.
Now
Brandon
now
Miller just missed a three.
he just missed the three.
Yeah. So
Like wrong.
he's a drive.
Listen, Gemini. Listen, I'm all on board for Brandon Miller. This just might not be his year, so that's okay. I'm all on board. But because Mike and Mitty, they screwed this thing all up anyway. And Brandon Miller really was integrated into a mess. But
But
and it's
see,
not his
when I
fault.
bring that up, they they tell me I don't know basketball when I say that same statement, Dex.
Yeah. So anyway, the thing about it is that I was in Portland, Oregon, just the other day. I'm in LA now on this damn freeway just killing me. But anyway, now the freeway eased up a little bit. Hopefully, me and Flight Mike can get a video. Maybe I can get the Hollywood sign as my background. But
Hmm.
what happened here is that I was up in Portland. I was inside the Motor Center,
Hmm.
in the VIP area. Strict security, very strict security, and
Okay.
all you can hear is like I was telling Flight. All you hear is how clean the Portland fans, Rip City, is with Scoot Henderson. He could do no wrong right now. I'm telling you, they're not even shedding a tear of Damian Lillard. Can you imagine that? What all Damian Lillard has did for that city and that franchise for the time that he was there. They kept him relevant. You know, Damian kept him
Well,
relevant. They didn't win anything,
well,
but he kept him relevant.
I I gotta agree
And they're
with
not
you
even missing him.
because but that's why I gotta agree with you because when Scoop had the bad game, they had two bad games. Nobody said anything negative about it. That. Not one negative word
Dude,
came from the media or anything else.
dude, listen. Because the fans are ecstatic and Scoop's finna sell out that building. And listen, and they already prepared for it. Listen, I talked to my T Stible, I think that's his name. I almost didn't
Okay.
recognize the dude because he's not as big as I thought he was. You know what I'm saying? He's
Nah,
kind of a puny little dude.
nah, he's six
But
two.
no, he's taller than
And
that. He's taller than Steve
no,
too. My T Stible.
ah, he's 6'2".
He
He's
got to be
six two.
taller than 6'2". Look that up. No, he got to be about like
No, he's 6'2". He played.
6'2".
He's just like Russ. He plays like he's 6'5", but he's 6'2", dog.
Is that right?
Yeah, he played
Oh,
because his arms are longer than somebody that's 6'2".
okay, got
His
you. But
his
anyway,
arms are longer, but
yeah, he's kind of a
he's six
puny
two.
little dude, right? But I thought he
Yeah,
was taller than maybe because of his hair, because he got that weird
yeah,
hair, right? That's
yeah,
kind of like a natural, but it's kind of go backwards, like Ed
yeah,
Grimley. Remember Ed Grimley, the character Ed Grimley? But anyway,
yeah.
and I asked him about Scoop. He said Scoop's the real deal. Now I couldn't really because I wanted to get a drop from him. I wanted to get him to say shout out to Flight Sports TV, blah 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 blah. And I was late on getting to him, and he was with Corey. He was with Corey. So I was late getting to him because I almost didn't recognize him because he was kind of small. I didn't think that was him. I thought that was maybe somebody from like a college or something like that, just going through the building. But it
He
was
probably thought
actually
that was
him. I went
Simon.
over there and said, no. I didn't think it was Simon. I didn't think it was nobody from the Portland Trailblazers. I thought
Oh,
it was
okay,
probably somebody
okay,
from like Portland University or something. You know what I mean, like college.
right, right,
But
right.
anyway, to make a long story short, he said Scoot is the real deal. Now this guy been around Ben Simmons. This guy been around. I think was he part of the James? Was he there with James Harden, or was he got traded when James Harden got there? But he been around Joel Embiid, right? He's
Hmm.
been around Flight Boy, Tobias Harris. So he done seen some pretty quality players. And for him to say Scoot is the real deal, like real quick, like without even hesitation, he didn't say, well, he needs some development, and then I think he'll come along fine. I think Chauncey got a good plan rolled out for him. He didn't say that. He was like, no. He said Scoot's the real deal. I said, man, how's playing with Scoot? What it's like? Before you go, real quick, he said Scoot's the real deal. And I said,
But
okay, I'm running with that. I'm
but
running with
Dex,
that.
you got two mentors.
Yo, Frank is down. Frank is hurt. Thank God.
No, Flight, don't do that. See, there you go, Flight. No,
See,
that's Flight. You got to be
I
Listen,
retributed for that.
listen, he holding his knee. Somebody had to get Frank up out of here.
He
You
said,
understand?
thank God. Flight, you got to be
This,
repudiated for that.
this is the listen. Hopefully
That's
he's good.
repugnant, Flight. You can't do that. You can't cheer on
man,
injury.
man, Boston got 17 steals in this game. Y'all do realize this, right?
He tore his
Yeah, this game is
ACL.
over. Hornets got slaughtered. But
He's
but
out.
to go back to what I was saying is that
He's
When you
out.
have a player like Thibault, right? You know,
Hmm.
he haven't been like a journeyman, but he's from that area. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 'cause I believe he went to the University of Washington. He's a
He's out,
Washington.
yeah. He tore his ACL.
What's that?
He.
He tore his ACL.
How
Come
you
He's
on,
out.
saying
Flight.
the
Don't do
man?
that.
How you
Don't do
saying the
that,
man
Flight.
tore his ACL already?
I
Listen,
know
Like,
he brought you a lot of trauma as a Knicks fan,
listen,
but don't do that. Not the
listen.
Frankie, not the Frankie,
Let
baby.
me tell you something, man.
Not cigarettes. Come on, Flight.
I
Don't do cigarettes
understand.
like that.
Charlotte Hornets get a better backup point guard now.
Flight. Come
You
on,
know,
Flight. Don't do cigarettes like that.
upgrade that position. The position had to get upgraded. I want.
Flight. That's repugnant, Flight. You can't
I
do
want
that.
to. I want to hope. I want to hope Frank nothing but the best. For the speed recovery.
damn.
Flight. For some reason, I
Flight then
really don't
put
believe that. I,
Flight then put the man out for the season
No,
already,
I
man.
want no. Listen, we gotta be diplomatic. You know, I'm fucking with
this
y'all,
part, Steven trying to get on me.
Nah, nah. He hit knees. What? I'll tell you what the play was. He hit knees
I'm
against
gonna tell you
Wyndham
what it
Gabriel.
is. When the reports come out, I need homage paid. It's a tour in the ACL. Watch.
So you say that's
He
God's work, Flight? You're wrong. You're wrong,
Got injured
Flight.
he
150 times already.
he hit knee.
Flight wrong.
He
You said
hit
that's
the
God's
knee
work.
of Wyndham
God
Gabriel.
got his hand over the Charlotte Hornets.
I'm telling you, they gotta clean shit up. So somebody had to fix something.
God is a Hornets fan. He's tired of looking at this.
Yeah, he was gonna be one of the guys shooting when LaMelo was penetrating in the lane. He was gonna be kicking it out to the shooters. One of the shooters was gonna be Frank Ntilikina. That's
Wow.
what. So that wasn't gonna work. And I told y'all something had to give. Something had to give.
Well, oh, wait.
We didn't give somebody else. They need to call John Wall. You got
No,
Isaiah
no,
Thomas
no.
out
You
there.
got to pay for John Wall, Flight. You got to pay for that talent.
No.
You
Hold
know
on,
what I mean?
y'all. The guy who just about to get traded to OKC. Y'all can
Oh,
get him because
KPJ. You talking about
yeah,
Michael
Porter.
Porter and MPJ?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
he got
not
waived.
yeah so that Charlotte
Nah,
needed him.
that's not gonna work. Come on, you can't have two DBs on your team. That
No,
you're just pushing it.
no, bruh. I honestly have to go with what the woman is saying in that case. She's saying the police like packing charges on him for no reason. So
So
I'm gonna
who
go
called the
off of
police?
what she
First of all,
said.
who called the police?
Oh, now Nick Smith Jr. get burned now. See, it was a
I
blessing in disguise.
I it had to be the hotel. It had to be the hotel.
And this puts even more pressure on Brandon Miller. He
It
just
had
got
to
a
be
deal.
yeah, but it had to be the hotel, Dex.
Let's go, Nick Smith Jr.
All
Thank
right,
you. See, I'm telling you that this is gonna be a blessing in disguise.
now flight
Watch how the whole
is
offense just come
flight
alive now.
flight is Brandon Miller out there? Because my phone just went blank because
Yeah, he's out there.
Yo, tell me how Frank Ntilikina about to get hurt and now Brandon Miller about to wake up.
what?
No, I'm telling you.
Porzingis
Flight, don't
got
do that, flight.
14
Yo,
points and
I'm telling
12
you,
rebounds
something just
already.
changed. Something changed. Nick Richards. Nick Richards going to the line.
How in the hell do Derek White got 3 blocks?
Say, bro,
Wow.
I'm telling you,
That's a damn shame.
I'm trying to tell you. He he blocked PJ's shot like he was a power forward.
Melo's not having a good shooting game. Melo's shooting 38% from the floor and 33% from the 3-point line. That's poor.
Right. Nick
Man,
Richards.
Boston got their third strings in the game right now, Dex.
Who?
Boston got
What
their
the,
third
what the
strings in the
hell is
game.
JT Thor out here doing, Flight?
He he just got back in the game, Dex.
I don't know.
JT Thor.
I just don't trust JT Thor.
No,
Just don't trust him.
he wasn't in the game for a while. He just got back in the game.
I think is Lamelo done for the night? Yep.
Everybody you see with Boston right now, that's their third strings, bro.
What the hell is Nick Smith doing? How you miss a shot that bad and you're professional and you was wide open?
Now, at least you get more opportunity now.
Oh, so you take up for Nick, but you won't take up for Frankie.
Well, Nick, he's a rookie.
Oh,
So
okay. All right.
and he
I
really
relax.
ain't getting no shine. Like he ain't really getting no looks like that.
Okay, I relax.
Brandon Miller got a lot of looks.
Yeah, I'm a little upset about what B Millie doing right now. I'm upset, but right now, I'm sorry, fellas. I'm upset right now.
Nah, I mean, I don't. I, I got no dog in the fight, dog. I told
I don't have
y'all,
a dog in the fight
I'm,
either,
I'm, I,
Gemini. But
I'm.
I want Miller to do well because I want Melo to do well with Miller because this who they chose to pair up with Lamelo, and this was going to be comparable tandem moving forward as a youth movement for the Charlotte Hornets.
Me
And
personally,
all they had
Dex.
to do, instead of saying with the number 2 pick, the Charlotte Hornets draft Brandon Miller, all they had to say is wait, Adam, hold up, Adam, hold up. Let me whisper in your ear. We change our minds, Quinn. Charlotte has just rescinded the draft of Brandon Miller and chose Scoop Henderson.
Man,
Don't you know the crowd would have went freaking wild and it would have been pandemonium in the Queen City?
Wow.
that that wasn't even the player I thought they should have got. That's why when y'all brought up both of them, I wasn't on that part. I,
There's
I,
no
Who did
I
you
honestly
want?
wasn't. I really thought they should have got one of the Thompson twins, to be
Oh, okay.
honest.
Osor. That would be the one. Osor would have been the one because he's the forward.
I thought they should have got one of the Thompson twins.
Okay.
That that's why even when y'all bring up that conversation, and y'all and don't get me wrong, I know how some people feel about Scoop. I know how some people feel about Miller. That's not even my pick. So but that's the only ones y'all really put in there. But I
Yeah, we
really
put
think they should
emphasis
have
on
got one.
those two.
Yeah, I think they should have got one of the twins.
Oh, okay. I'm not mad at that one either, though. What about they
I
would have got Imani Bates? What about they
mm,
would have? What about they just would have went wild card on everybody and picked
mm,
Imani Bates?
I
I
I
think
They,
they
I
would have. I
they
think
could
that
have
I
would
went
have
on Nick
shut
Smith.
down the draft. What do you think?
I don't
Adam
I
Silver
don't
would have said, "No, no, you can't do that.
They should
You're
have got
yeah
him
cheating."
over Bailey and Nick Smith.
I I I think it would have been a problem overall if they would have did that, because they really had him as a mid-level pick. But me personally, I I would have chose one of the Thompson twins, or I even would have chose Grady.
Brady did
Yeah.
How could the Hornets have got him?
Huh?
How could they have got him?
by drafting
No,
him and saying his name.
that but by drafting him, Grady,
So you should have picked him over Miller.
Grady, or one of the Thompson twins. Yeah.
I don't know about that one, because that's the kind of a far reach, though.
No,
Brady did.
no, no. Grady's a shooter and he plays D.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. That would have been a tough call right there. I don't think Charlotte fans would have been too enthused of drafting Grady Dick. I just don't think so.
Oh my
I,
goodness, you
I
just
think they wanted
described
Scoop,
Southwest Atlanta.
and they might have would have accepted the one of the
What you
twins.
I
don't know.
I wanted one
Now,
of the
Brandon Miller
twins.
just turned the ball over. Oh my goodness, they out here shitting
Like
on me.
you're actually pouring salt in our wounds. Like
Huh?
you're pouring salt in our wounds.
I
Yeah.
mean, hell, even the rookie that Boston drafted
Yo,
looking.
this dude Stevens just dunked on Nick Richards, And then
That was nasty
Miller
too.
turns the ball over, and dude goes all the way down and dunks it.
Even Wash, the dude who Boston drafted, he plays hard too. I think Hornets went too guard happy in a small forward shooting guard draft. I really think they they went too guard happy for me.
Mm,
I wasn't happy with none of their draft picks. Even the one that flight had light, the dude that was coming off injury. I wouldn't have did that.
mm.
I, I I'm just being honest to you. I wasn't happy with what Charlotte was drafting.
Okay, okay, man.
Yeah,
And they even got Wendell Gabriel out here looking like a good center. Oh my God. Really? Charlotte got Wendell Gabriel of Boston looking like a decent center in the NBA, and he actually need to be playing power forward. Wow.
it don't make no sense on him, man. Commercial.
Wow. And Wendell Gabriel is
He nice.
light,
Like him.
light, light in the caboose. Light. He definitely need more weight.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he
Definitely could
like
use him.
I'll tell you like this. Wendell, just like when he was on the Lakers, is gonna play garbage minutes. And he's out here looking like a average center in the NBA when he's a below average center in the NBA. Charlotte really got him looking decent out here. That's wild.
Yeah, it's gonna be a special game. Opening night. Hornets got to put it all together. I hope we see a different version.
Well, I'll say this. At Dex, do you think it's time for a culture shot? I do.
He just dropped out. He'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's time for a culture shot. I think
For
it's
what, the
time.
Hornets?
Yeah, I think it's time to get the GM up out the way to let players know this y'all make or break season this year.
Oh, yeah, they trying to vibe. Yeah, if he would have dunked that, those the Walls tried to shit on Richards.
Man, Walsh play hard though.
Yeah, he's about to end this dude's career. Yo, if he would have dunked on him, that would have been the dunk of the year. That
Walsh
dunk
play
will
defense.
remember forever.
Now don't look. uh, Please don't get it misconstrued. He kind of looked like a cancer patient out there, but he do play hard, yeah.
There you go hard. Yeah. Stevens just hit it for Celtics.
And I got 115 to 77 flight.
I got 117.79. I got
Man,
JP through all the way to the cup. Yeah, L1. Good play.
ooh, I see the play you was talking about. Oh, he tried to snatch his soul.
Yeah, pause.
Damn. If he, woo, oh boy, still didn't come up the court after that.
Yeah, yeah, I was definitely about to be violation. 117.81. That would have been a crazy dunk though.
Oh yeah, you could tell he makes that in practice.
Yeah. And Brandon Miller better hope that wasn't him. His career would have just it would have been serious red flags. Nick
Hmm.
Smith. Somehow Nick Smith came off the bench. Frank
Nice play.
now Nick Smith Jr. about to get some time.
Who
I mean,
who's 21?
step up.
Who's 21 for Charlotte? Oh,
Uh,
that's Thor. That's
yeah,
Thor.
yeah.
That was a nice layup that he did. That was a nice layup. That was nice. I think he gonna up his point average to around 8 or 10 points a game this season.
Okay. It's a left knee hyperextension.
Hyper knee extension.
That's what it says.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not bad if that's the case. He won't be out all season. He gonna be out on opening night. What's good, Big Al?
Hey, what's good, Flight?
What's good? You see what's going on?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody losing hope. Everybody losing trust in Brandon now. All of a sudden,
I mean,
No, I say change the GM. That's what I
huh?
said. I say change the GM.
Change the what?
GM.
Why? Why you feel like why you feel? What's wrong with well, the GM
president general
has
manager.
issues, but what you think? You think that's a result of Brandon play right now, or somebody else play? What you
No,
think?
no, I'm not even putting Brandon in that equation.
I mean, be honest.
I say it's time for a culture shock, Big Al.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's like they don't really take the game serious. They don't take because they just got
I
Suns at
I
home.
I said that. I said that. That's why it's time
But
for a
but
culture
the
shock.
weird thing about it, they basically played the same team so many times and challenged them. But this is not regular season, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah,
But but
they got Suns in
I
their
think
own
it's
gym.
time. Yeah, but I think it's time for a culture shock, bro.
Okay, what does that mean?
Meaning this shouldn't be these last two preseason. Well, okay, overall, and I'll say it again because you wasn't on earlier. I don't think that they was well for what they was summer league. I don't think they was put together well for preseason. So if I'm not seeing it in summer league and I'm not seeing it in preseason, what makes you think I'm gonna see it in the regular season? This is just me. I think it's time to really show that you want to right the ship. Start with the first head that role. I know I said earlier the coach, but Dex pointed me in the right direction. It's time to off with the head of the GM, get another one in there.
Okay, but now when you okay, so but I'm gonna play devil's advocate. So now if they get rid of the GM,
Uh,
what will the GM need to do, in your opinion, to improve
wh-
this team? Because I think it's a multitude of things. I don't think it's just the GM. Because to me, uh, I mean, this
mhm.
is a weird team because they have potential. I mean, they one of the weirdest teams in the league. They have potential. Any given night, they can step on anybody here in the league, honestly. But the thing is, they got to be serious. And they got to get the fear. I don't know what it is, man. This team is weird, man. That's
I'll
all I can
I,
say.
I'll just say this, Big L, and my with with me honestly looking at it, I do not think that they're hungry enough.
Right. And let me, and I tell you why I feel that same way,
Okay.
Gemini. So yeah, I mean, we talk about Melo and we talk about how good he is, but he also is, from what I'm seeing, immature because he's sitting on a damn bench laughing, and he just got worked. They just got worked by the Celtics, man.
Yeah,
But
that
he sit here laughing like, yeah, it's preseason, but this is regular season form. I'm sorry, the Celtics took it serious. They didn't get out here and say, "Oh, you know what? I don't give I don't give a fuck. It's just preseason." No, they said we're gonna beat the shit out of the Hornets tonight. We're gonna
man,
teach you a lesson. So when the regular season come, you won't even try to test. You won't
from
even try to step up.
the
That's what they
five
did tonight.
minute left in the third quarter, the Celtics took their first strings out and took the majority of their second strings out. This is their right now.
But
This
that's
is
the
their
thing, Gemini.
third
That's the thing.
string
Listen.
and
That's
they
the
G
thing. Let me say
leaguers.
this. That's the thing with Gemini. It's so funny because that's what happens to the Hornets, man. These guys, so they're the kind of guy like they start winning a fight, but you punch them in the mouth good enough, they'll leave you alone. They'll stop fighting you altogether.
Right.
That's what the Hornets do, man. They do it all the time, man. I mean, but because they don't really care. Why they don't care? I mean, they making millions. I mean, come on. I mean, you love basketball, apparently. So why don't you give them true effort? You know what I'm saying? So, and the East, that's why I do agree with your coach Shark statement because yeah, the coach needs to change. These guys need to start taking it more serious.
Cause,
But how does that gonna happen though? Is my question, in your opinion.
I mean, you have to shock the nervous system. The way to do that is you start at the head, and and that that when that happens, that's that shock to the system that everybody know. Hey, we all may be on the
Chopping block.
yeah, like literally trade block, chopping block. Like I'll say this. I I didn't know about Nick before, but I'm happy with Nick. I'm happy with what
Nick Smith or Nick Richards?
the center.
Okay, Nick Richards, right?
Okay, I'm happy with him. Me personally, I'm even happy with JT Thor. I think he's gonna up his average across the board, but I do points wise, I think he's gonna average at least 8 to 10 this season. And that's just me. But I mean, I will not evaluate Miller until the break. Me personally,
But
because I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing the dedication across the board from this organization. I'm not.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, isn't it funny? Miller playing the whole game, was playing a lot of the fourth quarter. Why? But against less teams, he had like he was an all star. Like what the fuck? He needed time on a court. Now you don't give him time on a court.
Well, earlier they was doubling them. I won't even lie.
Who
They
cares? He got to be
like
on the court though. He got to learn, man. I don't understand. That's another thing. You're right. The organization is an issue. This damn organization is a fucking issue, man. I don't know if
like
they don't want to win. I don't know what it is. But
see
if yeah, go ahead, man.
I that's the main reason why when you all bring up about Miller and Scoop, I'm like, that's not in my mind. In my mind, my hindsight, that wasn't even the pick for them. I wanted one of the twins, bruh. To be honest,
listen. I mean, about the scoop, man. Yeah,
I'm just
he
saying, me
has. I
personally,
mean, because I told
I
you
wanted one of
they
the
had.
twins.
No, I think Miller's fine, man. He not even getting the ball like that, man. You got
Me,
niggas like Sumner taking. Look at this. Look at that bullshit. Frank was doing that the whole game when he was on the court. When Miller been wide open, I mean, give the man a. He's proven he can do a little bit more than just. I mean, he's about the only one that's taken to the basket, or well, not the only one, but that one time he took it to the basket because I was cooking while I was watching in the beginning.
no,
I didn't.
he took it a couple of times, but you're trying to do that against people that's way taller than you that play defense. So
But
I
why
know
was he
flight.
not on? Why was he not on the court like more in these other games so he can demonstrate this? And I mean, are they trying to sabotage the fan base so they can say, "Oh, he a dud"? I mean, he could have dominated these other games when he had an opportunity, but
I mean,
he hadn't gotten the ball like that. Scoot has the ball all the time. Hell, the guy that was in front of him was traded, or asked to be traded.
I,
I mean,
I
man,
just like Murph God brought up earlier, he's not going to evaluate him to the end of the season. And I understand where Murph coming from because I do not think, me personally, that they're really integrating him in the offense. To
who's that?
me, Miller,
Oh,
to
okay,
say
yeah,
he's a second, um the second pick of the draft. I
yeah, that
do
would make
not
sense.
I do not think they're integrating him within the offense. Not
Yeah.
but they're asking them to play defense. And I'll show you a prime example of I'll say this. I'm a kicker, no panic, no panic. Shout out to no panic. I'm a kicker, no panic. There's Miller with Indiana is the prime example. When it wasn't integrating him in the offense, when and it was just asking them to play defense, he played lackadaisy. Aiton, prime example. Phoenix hated it so much. Didn't he demand a trade? But then he re-signed the big contract. But didn't he ask for a trade because they was not integrating him within the offense? This is the type of situation that Miller is walking into. This isn't integration. This is a prime example of no integration.
Hmm. Okay, so okay, I missed who you was talking about when you mentioned the Pacers. You're not talking about Brandon Miller, right? Who you
No,
talking about?
Turner. That I'm talking about Turner. Turner.
Miles
Yeah,
Turner.
Miles. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you think that is? Coaching? Is that part of is that the players playing
I
favorites
I
because they're not
I
used to Miller? What do you think that
no,
is?
I think it actually starts from the GM office and works its way into the coaching office. We it, when you're talking to the media, you can say whatever because it's clever. You dig what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But when it comes to actually what what you're producing on the court and what you're running, you can tell if somebody's integrated or not integrated within something.
Right.
Like I can't lie. Terry is integrated. Terry is freaking
Yeah.
integrated.
Oh yeah.
You,
Always
you
got the
don't
ball in his hand.
you don't see no plays like that when when it comes to Miller. You 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 don't really see isolation plays like that for him. It's like I'm not seeing nothing that will bring him out there like that. So if that's why I was saying if they would run a Reggie Miller type offense for him, I think it'll work better for him. But now they didn't put him at small forward when I actually think he's a shooting guard. I think he's a shooting guard. So I personally think they're reaching with putting him as a small forward, and this is just me. I think they're reaching. That's not his position, dog.
Well, man, I mean, he can play for him. I mean, too hard. We had the same discussion about PJ. I mean, but I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going to sit on
No,
what you're
no,
saying. I'm
no,
not going to disagree. But I am going to say he can play both. But the point is, this team is weird, man. Because even with Williams, I remember last year, Mark Williams, when they actually respected him enough to put him in a fucking game, they act as if Plumlee was an all-star. I feel like Mark Williams should have been starting above Plumlee. He should have had
yeah,
a year and a
yeah, he
half of
should have.
starting.
Yeah, he should have. Yeah, he should have.
But no, this organization, it might be the coach, it might be Clifford. That's why I don't like his coaching style.
No,
Because
I think
he's weird like
it's a
that.
combination, but L, this isn't like football. It's a combination of the two because think about it. It's only 15 players, right? And the office is normally right upstairs at the practice center, right?
Right,
So the coach and the GM are having several conversations, dog. Several.
right. I get it. But
So
my thing is, go ahead, my bad,
mhm.
go ahead.
So my thing about it is, yes, Williams should have started over Plumlee, but why didn't he start over Plumlee? I say it's complexion. Somebody may call me a lie. It is what it is. I then been in the Carolinas, and I'm a black man. I know how the Carolinas get down. So they honestly they wasn't gonna start him over Plumlee. But now since Plumlee left for bet more money, it is what it is now, right?
Yeah,
All
it's
right then.
bullshit, man.
All right then.
That's why I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand what's going on and really get an idea of what's going on with this team because you're not putting Miller in, you putting Frank Keeler in more than you putting fucking Miller on the court. That's beyond me. I really don't get that. At least Miller has shown spurts. He's shown the ability to get his own shot when he wanted. He's shown to even pass better than Frank. I think he can run a point guard better than Frank Keeler. But they not Clifford not even putting him on the court like that.
Well, Flight brought up that Nick hyperextended his knee. So
Who?
um
You mean Frank?
yeah, Frank yeah.
Yeah. Frank Neely. Yeah, I got you. Frankie cigarettes.
So literally he didn't hyperextended his knee from what Flight had reported earlier. So that means y'all gonna need to really fix y'all rotation.
Yeah, this team is a trip, man. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I did say that. What's good?
What's good, Flight?
What's good, big guy? Hey, what's good, Nico?
What's good with y'all, man?
What's
I hear
happening
y'all.
with it, neat?
Man,
Look,
shit,
I hear y'all boys critiquing a trash team. It sounds like a trash team doing what a trash team do.
Man, the Lakers about to come on.
Yeah, that I'm waiting for him right now. More than 1 minute.
I'm gonna watch that game.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna check out the Lakers. But I did catch a little bit of the highlights from the Charlotte and Celtics.
Oh man,
Man, I think
My
what the
boy.
bad part
My,
is, a lot of us that
Uh-huh.
watch good basketball players, right?
mhm.
We watch a lot of good basketball players go to decent teams that know how to actually build a team. Um, One of the worst transitions in my life was being a hardcore ball family fan, and then of course watching Lakers treat Zoe like poop, uh, and then watching Jello not get a chance, and then watching Melo go to the Hornets. This has been like the worst bit of ball family era in my life because the Charlotte Hornets are an awful organization. It seems it doesn't matter who's running the team; they don't know what the fuck to do out there, and it's showing every time, and it's
Right.
sickening, man. I don't know how y'all can watch the full game.
I mean, well, I'll honestly say this. I watch basketball, but when it came to this Boston game specifically, the number 88 Q, I wanted to see how he played. Um, I wanted to see how he was gonna play in this game, mainly because the Kings did not do right by him, and I either wanted him on the Lakers or I wanted him with Charlotte, and he's only 23 years old, and he's a real 7 footer. So I I just wanted to see how he played overall. Hello?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now. But I really just wanted to see how Q played, and Q played well to me.
Well, I will say this when it comes to the Hornets. It's kind of one of those destinations that we all have been saying this to a degree. Players just come to get a check. I don't think they really compete for
Wow.
nothing. It's a waste of time, man. It's
No, but
nothing to do
L
out
So
there.
time out.
L
Time,
he,
hey,
he's speaking
what,
facts.
who talking?
It's Nico.
Nico, Nico.
Nico. Oh no, I didn't say wow because he was wrong. I, I'm just. I mean, I agree. I mean, 'cause I don't know if Nico heard me when I said they didn't take the game serious. They sit on the bench laughing and carry on like the game ain't serious. I mean, I don't understand that. You just get
If I,
blown out.
I
Go
was
ahead,
gonna
my
say, if
bad.
I'm being honest, the way that I've seen Kai Jones lash out is kind of how I view the team. Some level of disconnect from reality, because I've been following the Kai Jones Twitter saga, and I've been seeing the things he posts, and that's
Yeah,
kind
say
of
I don't have a Twitter.
yeah. Well, I don't even got the app. I go on the web browser and I check some
Okay.
things out here and there. But what I did see was he's more concerned with his ability to be athletic and be able to contribute more outside of what they need as a big man on the team, as his prowess and ability for this team. It's not really needed, and he calls himself the GOAT. Now, that's not the problem. The problem is I feel as if they have a whole team based with that kind of mentality, where everybody on that team thinks they can do a lot more than what they can. And it's not to say that they don't have the capabilities, but they don't understand to do what you're good at, not what, or
So
do what you're great at, not what you're good at.
so Nico, let me ask you this, man, because I mean you making good points. I can't deny that. But I will ask you this. So with the Hornets, do you think do you think the Hornets can be a competition, a consistent competition for somebody, a team like the Celtics, if they took it serious and really played to their, I guess, potential?
Uh, no, because the way they view things is they think they can just turn it on. The Celtics are a team that's playing well in the beginning, and they're gonna be playing well at the end. And that's something that I can say that they've been doing for years. You know, they might have had a few hiccups here and there in the season, but overall they get that consistency together. For the past 4 years or 3 years that I've been watching Melo as a Hornet, and I've been examining that team. Trust me, I wasn't looking at them before then. Uh, it's just a shit show, train wreck. Everybody thinks they got Superman powers. They think they can just turn it on when they want to, and then before you know it, they down by 15, and then sometimes getting blown out.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of good players in the league.
Yeah, yeah. So you said okay, but now okay. No, I sort of tried to frame my question in a way that
Man, just say it,
they are.
man.
No, I'm just saying they serious. I mean, if they get serious, can they didn't really compete? I mean, because that's the point. They're not serious.
I'll,
They
I'll,
can
oh,
compete. They'll compete for the eighth seed.
If they're serious,
Yes,
wait,
that's the best they can do, Nico.
wait,
yes.
you
Because
said
What's
I'll
your
say this:
who's your team, man? I'm curious. Let me ask you, who's your team?
I'm a Lakers fan. I also watch the Warriors, but I do want to say this. I'll bring up a team that has been pooped for a while. The Wizards are playing basketball that's respectable, even if it's the preseason. I'm watching everybody touch the ball, and I'm watching a lot of poo-poo
mm,
guys do things that actually make winning plays. I've seen them down in games and come back and win games. It's just the preseason, but the way that they play in basketball, they can compete naturally just by doing the right things. And the Hornets lack that ability of a team doing the right things. Only person you're gonna see making the right play every single time is Melo. Everybody else is like they get that superhero mindset here and there, and they're not them kind of guys.
Hmm.
not L. Here's the main reason why I say they're not taking this seriously, and I'm just going off of the record, okay? The, Miller shot 3 for 12, pimp,
Okay.
and zero and zero made threes, but he did attempt three of them. Like I personally don't think they're taking it seriously. I don't,
Hold
cause
up, hold up, Gemini. What you said didn't make sense. What? Okay, he shot 3 for 12. What that got to do with being serious or not? He just shot back it.
no, wait.
Okay.
Terry Terry even shot. To me, this is bad. Somebody else will say 50%, but he shot 6 for 12 and missed the five threes he put up. So I'm not just pointing out Miller. I'm pointing out across the board. Went to go to the next name, but then you had chimed in because I literally wanted to keep going. You have Summer who who 0 for 5 and 0 of threes. He shot three of them and missed every one of them. Um, Frankie Cigarettes 1 for 5 from the floor and threes. 0 for 2. Um, Smith Jr. 75% from the floor, 50% from three. So he had 3 of 4 mid range and 1 for 2 on threes. He had the better shooting game than even Terry.
Okay. So break down your point, man. You got to help me understand what's your point. I mean, you said they're not serious, but
I don't think they're
how does
taking
that
this
relate to them not
serious
being
because
serious?
I don't think
shots.
that's them not being serious. Them niggas is trash.
I
That's the
I don't
difference.
I I don't say that. I'm gonna tell you
Oh
why I
no.
don't say that. And I equate it more to I use the verbiage of more taking it serious because the better shot selections you take is more the shots you really have confidence in. I seen the shots that Terry actually shot, and it looked like to me he was on the confident of on 4 of those attempts.
Okay,
The re- the rest of
Well, I
let
do
me
them,
want to say that's
comment
what I
on
was just talking about, right?
hold on. Let me comment
yeah,
on what Nico just said because Nico just made a point. He said they all trash. But now last year, Nico, when Melo did play, and or even the year before that, when Miles was playing, they were challenging everybody in the East. You remember that? I mean, not challenging as in record. I'm just saying they had really good games against these teams. So I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
mean,
agree
I
with
wouldn't
that.
say that's trash. I would say they lack, because I said this before on fights. They lack focus. I don't understand why they're not
Yeah,
focused.
because even PJ was 1 for 6.
Well, I'll say why I call them trash because most teams have a pecking order. When why I committed the Wizards is I was looking at the shot attempts and I see their guys who are the guys with the most shot attempts. The problem with the Hornets is they got a bunch of average dudes who think they can all go off for 40 at any time. They think that, oh, this is my night tonight. And I think that that's pretty bad when you got bottom feeders on that squad. They low key just another Detroit Piston ass team. They just got a bunch of dudes with athleticism, young, who all think that they can do something amazing for the team, and they have not developed the mindset that I need to play a role for us to be successful.
Right, but I've also said they have a problem at the power forward position.
I
In what
strongly,
way?
my fault. Before you go in, Jim, I strongly agree with that, Nico. I feel like a lot of guys come to the Hornets because they think, oh, this is a chance to make a name for myself. Because they haven't been doing good in other teams. They say, we know, I'm gonna come to the Hornets. I'm gonna make a name for myself. That's honestly what Frank Cigarette's trying to do.
Yeah, but L, you're right, because even with Miles as being a natural small forward, they they he about to be a power forward by committee.
I want to say something, right? I just thought about it. Um, Kelly Oubre ain't doing the bullshit on the Warriors and other teams that he's done on the Hornets. Mason
Wow, that's
Plumlee
true.
ain't doing the bullshit for the Clippers that he was doing on the Hornets.
Oh wow,
Uh,
that's true.
a few other niggas that we know ain't doing the bullshit that they was doing on the Hornets on
Oh
other
yes.
teams.
Oh yes.
So that's the issue I have. It's something about it's almost like the effect of when people put on a Lakers jersey, they forget how to shoot. That's something that I've noticed for the
You
past
ain't freaking lying, boy. You
for,
not lying.
like Malik Beasley cooking right now. But when he was for us, nigga trash. But
Troy
what
Brown Jr.
yeah, the past
Anderson.
15 years, whenever like Kobe's like last year and then the years before that, like
Uh,
probably 2 years before that till now, they put the Lakers jersey on and forget how to shoot. Something happens where they put the Hornets jersey on and them niggas all think that they are gods, but they are peons in the league.
bro,
Mason
I'm
Plumlee is not point center for the Clippers right now.
at all, at all.
Yo, we got Purple Baby in there. Shout out to the Pope. What's good?
Shout out, shout out.
Shout out Pope Purple.
What up,
Shout
what
out.
up, y'all?
Purple been sitting here for a minute. What's good, Purple?
Yeah, this-
Oh, nothing. Just got out the hospital. Got hit in my
oh,
chest.
oh
Oh
wow.
shit.
Just jump in the
Sorry to
car.
hear that.
Yeah, alright?
Yeah, you all
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It hurt to breathe a little bit.
Shit, you should be laying down. I don't hear what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay up because it's like I don't lay with pillows, so I don't have no pillows to lay on.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, hey, we're gonna keep you entertained.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Purple, we up here. I done brought up that they need to change the GM. What's your thoughts on that, Purple?
It's a championship winning GM. Why y'all want to change it? Like,
Damn.
he won championships. He built championship rosters. Why y'all want to change them?
I'm not talking about on the Lakers. I'm talking about on the Hornets.
I know, but he a championship winning coach. Like, come on, like he know what he doing. Y'all
Wait,
gotta
wait,
be.
So
wait. Hold on, Big L. Hold on, Big L. Hold on, Big L. Yeah, I want to highlight that statement for a sec. You just said what? He know what he doing. Go ahead, Big L. You got the flow. You got the flow.
man,
He
but
knows what
it's a
he
mirror.
doing.
That's not what I was saying. It's a myriad of things. The GM is just one of them, and it starts with culture though, because because in my opinion, in my sight, they do have a couple of guys, or not a couple, a group of guys that can get it done, that can
Okay,
challenge
but it
teams.
starts with the GM though.
And they got the number two pick. That nigga was looking cold out there.
Oh,
He's
here we
nice.
go.
He nice, ain't he? He's so
I'm sorry.
cold.
No,
Go
he
ahead,
did
Pope.
baptize a
Go
nigga.
and trash him. Go ahead and
He's
trash
so
him, man.
cold. No, no,
That's what you
no,
do.
no. He cold. He looked like the number two pick. He
Go
nice.
and trash him.
That's what y'all know. Why would I trash him? How can I trash a player who look nice? How could I trash him? So what you
Oh
mean?
man.
Trash? Go ahead and trash him. I can't trash him. He nice out there, right? He look nice, right? He look like a number two pick, right? I
I
can't
wanted
trash him.
I wanted one of the twins, so that's why I don't have no dog in that fight. I
I,
wanted one of the twins.
flight. Can I get some camera time, folks? I get some camera time. He number two pick, folks.
Oh,
He nice out there.
I'm
You
not
know,
even going there.
even though he had about 10 turnovers, first double digit stat he had all preseason, but that's okay. He young. He gonna get it together. He's gonna be nice later on. You know, he's the guy. Brandon Miller, he nice out there, right? Shout out to Flight and everybody. He nice, yeah. Huh? He looked damn good out there tonight, didn't he? He came seven. He didn't get into the game until what about 4 minutes, 3 minutes left in the first quarter. He nice. Yeah, the coach think highly of him. He came in after Frankie cigarettes. Oh yeah, yeah.
You
Second
funny,
number
man.
two pick came
You
in
real
after
funny.
Frankie cigarettes. Shit, where my cigarettes? My name Frankie. I mean that nigga playing behind me. Hello, but he nice. See, if I come up here and I say, if I dissect the bull, how boo boo he is, then everybody, oh, Pope, you hating. Oh, it's just preseason. Ooh, so I'm gonna just play along, like I'm dumb, like I don't know basketball, and the niggas he nice. I'm so glad the Hornets got him. Boy, he gonna change the Hornets around. We gonna be the fourth seed, fifth seed. Oh, he gonna help the Hornets do their stuff. See, if I come up here like and say that, see, ain't nobody said nothing. They like, cool. Because y'all know I'm lying. You know I'm lying.
No, Pope, hold on, Pope. I'll honestly say this, and I said it earlier before you was on, so I'ma say it with you on, okay? Cause I want to be on the record with you, my G.
Mhm.
I said I would not evaluate him until the break. That is what I said.
You say what now? Say that one more time. I didn't catch it.
I just want to be on the record with you, my G. I said I will not evaluate him until
Regular season.
the break. I said the break.
Oh, see, this is what I knew. This is what I knew.
No,
I'm glad you said that, my G, Mr. Gemini.
I
I'm
cause
glad. I'm glad you
cause
said that because
cause
what I
at,
said was
mhm.
first is it's summer league. Let's wait till the regular. Then it's preseason. Then let's wait till the half the break of the NBA season.
No,
Then
no,
is
no, no, no,
then is
no,
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 not
no.
you. I'm not just saying you. Hold on, Jim. I'm
Okay,
not
all
saying
right.
you,
Oh,
but I'm saying this is
okay.
what everybody. This is everybody who wanted Miller. They all gonna say, "Wait, I told y'all on my lot. Strap on your seatbelts. It's gonna be a long ride. He gonna take you through this bush." So first is it's summer league, Pope. Then it's preseason, Pope. Then he's a rookie, Pope. It's like it's no win with the shit. Instead of just calling it for what it really is, if you know talent and you know basketball, you know that man doesn't have it and can't play.
Okay, now, hold on. I want to be on the record with
he
you for one
he
more thing.
can't play.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Big L. I'm gonna give y'all
Could
the
play
flow.
better than that
Oh
nigga.
No,
my
Oh my
no,
mama's
God,
hold
mouth.
man.
on, Pope, Big
Okay,
L.
man.
Hold on. I got one more point with you, Pope.
Go ahead. Good man.
I'm the one who actually wanted somebody else than neither one of y'all picked. I wanted one of the twins. That's why I disagree when y'all gave the Scoop scenario or the Miller scenario. I'm the one by myself who wanted the twin. So
Say
I'm on the record
that.
with you for those two things. Now I'm gonna
Well,
go back in the corner and I'm gonna
well,
give y'all all the floor. I was just
well, ain't
waiting.
nobody come up here saying that Miller is garbage now. Because we
Nobody
have
came
come
and
up
said
here.
Miller's garbage.
You just did.
No, I said he was looking nice out there.
But no,
He,
but everybody came in here talking about the organization and the issues with the organization.
and this
Can
what
you
shows you.
can you at least address that? Because that
No,
is
no,
an
no, no,
issue.
no, 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 no. See, this is the problem with
You
people.
know, it ain't
I
no
swear.
problem.
Hold on.
That's
This is
the
the
issue,
problem
man.
with people in the world today.
Oh my God.
This
Okay.
is the problem
Okay.
because we've been known. That ain't nothing new. So that's new to you. The Hornets is a trash organization. Is that
But
new to
but
you? That's new news.
but but that's the thing though. Nobody was thinking they were that trash that this man is not
They got the
playing
same
the
team they
minutes
had
he
for
should
4
be.
years.
And he's not
This is
getting passed to. I mean, come on. They got
so
Frank Cigarettes trying to take over the game.
okay.
What
See,
is
it's
that? That's
everybody else's fault instead of
no. I'm
they're
just saying
saying
that
because hold
nobody's been
on, because look,
addressed.
I'm gonna tell you something. They had
That's
the
the
number
problem.
3 pick. What did Melo get picked? Number 2, number 3. They had the number 3 pick. They was trash. Organization been trash before they picked Melo. But when they got Melo, do you know what the Hornets what they was seeded as before he broke his wrist? 4th seed from a rookie. Because of the rookie. 4th seed in
Hold
the
up,
East.
rookie. He wasn't a rookie when they did that.
Yes,
That
sir.
was 2 years ago.
No, sir.
Yeah, it
Melo
was.
Ball and the Hornets
So
was
you
the
telling me?
4th.
Hold on. Time out.
Oh my
So
God.
they were 4th seed when Devontae Graham was on the team.
They were 4th seed, sir.
No,
Go look it up. They
Answer
were
my
4th
question.
seed. They were 4th seed until LaMelo broke his wrist, and then they went all the way down to like 11, 12. And when Melo rushed back, they ended up being in the 10th spot.
It was the first year of the play-in.
I don't care what it was. It was Melo's
No,
first year.
I'm telling him it was the first year of the play-in.
So we got Miller, who at number 2, and this nigga he don't even look good against the. You seen what he do in the 4th quarter, bro? He can hit all his points. If you go pay attention to all his points, they're all on nobody. He had the first point right down the middle of the lane because nobody on the Celtics stopped the ball for some weird ass reason. So he just had a full straightaway.
Somebody on here just got finished saying this man got double teamed. He wasn't getting guarded by nobody. Is that what you saying?
Man, listen, man. Come on, man. You come on, man. God damn, bro. The nigga went down the. I'm about to give you his buckets. The nigga went down the middle of the lane with nobody contesting nothing. Free finger roll layup. He came off
No,
the
he didn't.
screen. Came off the screen.
He scored a
He
layup
came. Man, listen. He came off the
I
screen.
got
That's just one bucket. Can I tell his buckets? Can I give you his buckets without you interrupting?
Can I at least
Can
say
I
this?
give you his buckets
You've been
without
talking the whole
interrupting?
time, Bo. So
Can I give you his buckets?
He made a left-handed layup on a multi-time big man all-star.
There was nobody there. Do I
matter?
need to put it on my? I got it on my TV, nigga. You want to front?
He got contended.
You want to front? Hold on. Nope. I hate when niggas
What's
do the
name
front.
was contending him, bro?
Hold on. You want to front? You want to front? You want to front? Do you want to front?
Because
I got it on my TV, nigga.
I
got it on my TV, nigga.
I saw the game.
I can rewind. Hold on. You full of shit. We finna see. You full of shit. Hold on. That's 7. Wait. He not in yet. Because it's 7 minutes in the first quarter. He not in yet. I got to keep fast forward. Hold on. Fast forward some more. Oh, it's commercial break. Let's see when he come in. 5 minutes left. Let's see. Is he in yet? First 5 minutes, first quarter. No, he's not in yet. Frankie Cigarettes is, though. Hold on. This is what the coach think of him.
I feel like that's the organization. I ain't him.
No, there you go. There go your boy. Wait. There you go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. He coming in.
Hey, listen.
He comes. Oh, there you go. Look at him. There you go. He ready. All right, now let's go find that the all-star rim, the rim protector that was blocking his shot.
You full of
You're so full of shit. I shouldn't even waste the people's time. because you
You
know
full of
better.
crap,
You a
man.
liar.
I'm that liar.
What I'm saying to you
I
is,
don't know what you're talking about,
Charlotte
man.
was
I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
I'm
Go,
just,
let somebody else talk.
they was the
Nico
fifth
I am,
talking.
I'm
seed,
Go ahead.
done. I'm
Go
And
ahead.
sorry.
Let,
I'm sorry.
God, bro.
I sorry. I came to tell the truth about Miller.
no, but
Charlotte was the
Pope,
fifth seed,
but
and then they was the fourth. But
That
Melo
nigga didn't
got
get
hurt on the
into 4
21st.
minutes. Nico,
but
what you say? I'm
but
sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, I
he
was
he
looking at the Hornets.
he said it was the fifth seed, and then they was the fourth seed.
So they were okay. Like that's what I'm saying. Like who said that? That sounds retarded. They're the 4th seed at the end of the day. They were the 4th. Of course, they
That
didn't
was
start out as
after
the
Melo
4th.
got
Guess
hurt.
what? Before they was the 5th seed, they probably was the 6th seed, 7th seed, 8th seed. Like shut the like. Let's be smart. They ended up being a 4th seed, held that down for some games. They was 4th seed and was doing a thing. Everybody was shocked. Melo broke his wrist and the team went down. My whole point of saying that is Melo
No,
took
what
that
I'm
trash
saying is
organization that y'all talking about, and he took that trash organization and made them relevant. He had Malik Monk, who was a afterthought. Malik Monk reappeared because of LaMelo. Miles Bridges because of LaMelo. Terry Rozier back from the dead because of LaMelo. And they was the 4th seed. Can you believe that?
no. What I'm explaining is they were the fourth seed after Melo got hurt. He took them to fifth. He got hurt. They went up to fourth.
That's not Nico. God
I'm
damn, that's
looking
not
at it
the
right
truth.
now.
That's
No,
not
I'm
the
looking
truth,
at it right
Nico.
now. I got the standings per date right now
So
on
so
Basketball
so
Reference.
so you saying they took so you this what I mean, bro. They was the 4th seed for sure. I know that for a fact, right? And then listen to this.
Yes, that's after Melo got hurt. He got hurt
No,
on March
no, no, no,
20th.
no. They went downhill when Melo got hurt. They went to the 11th seed, the 12th seed when Melo got hurt. See, you're not putting you gonna say some dumb shit like you just said, as if like they played. So this is what this. Let me put it in proper
All I did was
context.
pull up the
Hold on.
box score.
No,
Melo
no, no,
wasn't
no.
even in the
That's
game.
stupid shit you saying. Hold on,
He got
because
hurt.
if they fifth seed, all right. Even if they 5th seed, nigga, I'm gonna give you that. Let's say 5th seed. What happened? So let me show you something. What happens is how they might have ended up at 4th because who was ever at 4th might have lost a couple games and they might have won a game or two without Melo. But I don't even recall that because I watched that closely all season. So you with the hula acting as if they played better when Melo and they took the Hornets. Like, come on, bro. Like for you to even bring that up and for you to even look at that and announce, like, you're smarter than that, Nico. You're smarter than that. You know what my point is Melo took a team who was 3 draft pick, number 3rd in the draft, to a you can say 5th seed. They was for sure 4th seed Melo was playing. But you want to look at your paper as if you didn't watch, nigga. See, that's what I'm saying. You looked at you had to look at a Google. You had to go to Google to know that there was 4th seed when Melo was doing it. Because I can guarantee you, everybody who really watched, they'll tell you, nigga, they was 4th seed when Melo was there. And if you was watching, you should know that too. So you might be looking at a source or some on Google that don't know no better. You can't believe everything you read, sir. Believe what you see. Your eyes shouldn't lie to you, but y'all allow it to lie to you. And I don't get why. For what? Miller, you're not getting paid to lie for the Hornets or Miller. They're not going to send you a check. So why lie for these niggas? Just tell the truth. If you happen to say something and you wrong, say, well, shit, I was wrong. The niggas trash.
Okay, well, Pope. Can I point something out, please?
Wait, before you
Yes.
do that, let me respond to that.
Yes,
I'm not
please.
making anything up. All I did was I typed in
Correct.
basketball standings per date 2021. Melo got hurt on April 20th. After he got hurt, it's my fault, March 20th. Before that time, they had only got up to a 5th seed. They were holding a 4th seed
Bro,
for
did
a
you
few weeks after Melo got hurt.
you're reading a fucking uh you're reading something that happened 4 years ago. You think that shit's accurate? I want to ask
Yes.
you a question. So did you not watch Melo's rookie year?
All I'm doing is reporting the
No,
recorded
no, no,
history.
sir.
I don't
Sorry, I
have a
just asked
dog.
you
I
a simple
love Melo.
question.
I
I
hate
just
the
asked you a
team.
simple question. Did you watch LaMelo's rookie year?
We all watched it, Pope.
No, I'm
Yes,
asking
but
Nico
that
because
doesn't
he's
change the
googling shit.
facts.
Hold on,
I didn't
Nico is
Google it. Go to
googling.
Basketball Reference. You know they don't make shit up.
Nico is googling. Nico, you watched Melo's rookie year, yes?
Yes,
Yes.
Melo's the truth. We
Okay,
know this already.
Nico, you seen the Hornets just like we all did. Because I can guarantee you, the only nigga, nobody else on this panel or in the chat will agree with that. They was the 5th seed when he got hurt. Because everybody who watched, we know there was the 4th seed, my nigga. And even
I don't
my whole
remember
thing
the
is,
seed. That's why I didn't say nothing.
I'm
I
just
don't
telling you
remember
the
the seed.
recorded history. I'm not making the shit up. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at each game per date in the top 5 seeds. I'm not
listen,
looking at. I'm not making
you
this
must
shit
Okay,
up.
but
don't
hold on.
understand what.
Okay, but hold on.
Why are we not understanding this simple shit? They got you
No.
go to
No,
up
it's
and
you,
down the
my guy. It's
standings.
you. It's you, my
No,
guy.
you go up and down the standings every week. Melo got hurt
It's
on
you.
March 20th.
Bro, you're reading some shit that's not accurate. I don't care what you say. We watch. Can somebody else? I know
This is
y'all want to
Okay,
Mandela
but
quote
hold
this
effect for
on.
nigga.
you, then.
I know y'all don't like to admit the
But
Pope is
hold
right.
on.
But would somebody check this nigga and say, nigga, they was the 4th seed? Shut the fuck up. Would
It's
Now,
nothing to
somebody?
check.
I,
This is
I,
recorded
Can somebody?
history.
I don't
Somebody in the chat.
remember,
Somebody.
and that's the main reason why I want to point something else out. And
Nobody want to say
L,
it. Okay.
I really want you to pay attention to this. LaMelo was a pro prior to the draft. Yes or no?
He was a what?
A pro. A pro.
I
So
shared the
here go
link for
more
y'all, by the
excuses.
way.
So that's why LaMelo was able to
No,
get him to
no,
the 5th
hold
seed
on,
because he
Pope.
was a
Hold
pro,
on,
huh?
Pope. Hold on, Pope. Hold on for a second,
Yeah, y'all so funny,
cause
man. Y'all
no.
so funny.
Hold on,
No,
Pope.
Melo definitely carried the team. I'm just
You're so
reporting the
funny.
facts.
Right.
I
Listen,
But
bro,
already know
listen,
Melo's the
player.
only thing that
but
gets that team going. I know that
So
already.
whether it's
but
4th seed or 5th seed, if I was off by 1 seed, what? That's not the
no.
point. My
We're not.
point was
Well, you
he
said
took
go
a
check it,
trash
so I
team.
did.
No,
What?
we're not talking about that point, Pope. We're talking about the actual organization, which and I'm actually trying to help um the for the people who don't understand. I'm and me and L and Nick was talking about this prior to you
Hey,
coming on.
Nico, read
So
the
hold
chat.
on.
Nico, read the chat.
So
They was the 4th seed, bro. They were their 4th seed. And if everybody else want to keep it 100, they'll tell you they was the 4th seed. So you can read whatever you want to read.
so
Nigga, my eyes, I know what I watched and I know what was going on.
hold on,
For you
Pope.
to have to Google that, that tells me you don't know. You must have didn't watch.
No,
You
they
didn't
was the
you don't know
fourth
no better.
seed, but after Melo got hurt,
No, sir. No, sir. Again,
they went up to
that's
the
what I'm
fourth
saying.
seed after the date he got hurt
No, sir. So how did they end up the 12th seed?
because them niggas fell off. That happens.
Williams, um, Williams,
I'm just looking at it right now. The fourth seed was after Melo's
No,
injury.
you should have been looking at it at the time.
I'm looking at it. It's
You should
March
no, you should have
25th,
been no.
2021.
I'm saying in 2021, that's when you should have been looking at it. I was
I
looking at it.
was.
Everybody in the chat was looking at it. We know
Well,
what
them niggas need to
Melo
go brush
was.
up on their facts.
No,
I'm just
sir.
trying to look at the data. That's all I'm doing.
Smart people don't have to
none
go
of
back
this
to something they
matters
already
but
know.
the
They
respect.
They
do if
already
they
know
wrong.
something. They don't gotta go. No, it's not wrong. We
I
we
thought they was
seen
the
it.
fourth seed until I looked at the shit.
Oh, so no, you thought or did you know? Which one?
No, I
Which
thought they
one?
was the fourth seed, and I checked they
Oh,
wasn't.
see, have your mama ever taught you don't read it, don't believe everything you read? Have you ever been
Come
taught that?
on, man. We
Or at
was
least
talking about the
have you ever heard of
organization.
that before? Don't believe everything you read.
Now we in left. Now we in left lane.
I mean, it's just documented. I
Wait,
ain't making it up.
but Pope,
Nico,
but Pope, wait.
jeez,
So, man.
don't make me
That's
start
not the
drinking beer.
subject. No, Pope. That's not the subject we on right now.
You're back.
And Neat and Neat,
You're
thank
back.
you for putting the link in the chat also.
Man, don't
I
nobody need that if you know better.
You do if you want to
uh,
see the history. It's
No,
documented.
know better.
They document everything that happens in
I don't
basketball.
need to
they
Google that Michael Jordan got 6 rings. I don't need to Google that he went 72-10. I don't need to Google certain shit. I don't have to go back and Google it.
Well,
You
those are simple stats.
only. Look, I don't want to say on that. Only I don't understand you right now. But if you already know something, I don't have to go back to Google. Did Melo win a
Come
Rookie of the
on,
Year?
Pope, Pope,
I'm just
Pope,
saying. If you already
Pope.
know something, why are you going back to Google it?
Well, I know those things, but when you
What?
said
What?
go check it, I had to
I
go
didn't.
make
I
sure.
didn't never say go check it. I said they was the fourth seed until he broke his
You
wrist.
said it was the 4C. You can go check it, and I went and
No,
go
I never
look.
said that. I never said that. I didn't
All
say
right, we can
you could go
rewind it.
check it. I didn't care that I thought everybody knew this. I wouldn't go tell nobody to check it because everybody here, I was with the people that was here when Melo was a rookie. I was fucking with Flight Sports and on Flight Sports every night when Melo was a rookie. So I know everybody here already knows what the deal was. We was watching every game, going live every game. We knew exactly what the deal was. I know I'm old, but I ain't forgot like that's why I don't. So I didn't tell nobody to go check it because I'm sure everybody here knows. But you want to be a wise guy and go
No,
Google
but Pope, Pope,
some shit
Pope,
you supposed to already
Pope,
know.
Pope, Pope. Don't make it personal.
I'm
Right
not what
now,
No, I don't
right,
personal.
mind. Come on,
right, right,
this is just normal.
right,
This is normal. Hey, we're not making it personal,
right,
Gemini.
right now, what I'm literally pointing out is that the two players that a lot of people wanted on the Hornets, right? One is Lamelo. He was a pro. Everybody can admit to that point, right? Then some people wanted Scoop. He was a pro. That's what everybody was looking for. Now, for the people who wanted Miller, you have to realize this young man is coming out of college. The speed of the game is not the same, and he's not a pro.
Where did Imani Bates was he a pro? Where did Imani Bates come out of? Where
Uh,
where
he
did
he he wasn't a pro.
Can I address
where,
the chat real quick?
a
I
whole
think
lot
y'all
of people wasn't a
misinterpret
pro?
me. I just want to address the chat.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
because
think I
they
know
own your
Melo's
ass
the.
about that silly shit you said.
It ain't silly. It's just the facts. But
No,
my
because
thing is,
that wasn't even my point. Like people telling you my point. This is
Come
why you
on,
sound
but
stupid.
y'all.
no, but we
Because
know that
the
already.
point, hold on, no. New Mark says fourth or fifth. His point is they were a playoff team. That was my point. That's why I said I didn't tell nobody to go check shit. My whole point, that's why for you to even bring that up is retarded. Because the whole point is they went from being a third pick, one of the trashiest teams in the league, to getting them rookie
Out.
and LaMelo Ball, and they ended up being a fourth to your knowledge, fifth seed now.
Yeah, we know that
It
already. Melo's the only reason to watch the Hornets.
So what I'm saying is, my whole point is that Miller, number two pick, alongside with a LaMelo, who took a trash team by himself to a fourth seed, but let you tell it is fifth seed. And what is Miller doing? He can't even get in. He's not even a six man off the bench.
but they're not integrating him within the
I
offense
mean, he's
neither,
also
Pope.
not that good though.
Okay, thank you, Nico.
I mean, I'm not
Exactly.
arguing for him. All I was pointing out is it was the fifth seed. Look, I am a Melo fan. I give no shits about the Hornets. They have nothing going for them without him. But I was just saying, when I went back and looked, okay, they're the fifth seed. They rose up a little bit, then they dropped off.
All
That's all
right,
I was reporting there.
all right, sir. Now, like I say, shit will lie to you. Stats will lie to you.
Is
Google shit will lie to you.
like
If you, if,
is better than
but hey, Miller's the man. Miller's the man. 4 years. 4 years. We got him for 4 years alongside, and Melo wanted him, and he is producing nothing.
hey
I
that
mean,
but
the
I but
problem with him.
hold
Oh, go
on,
ahead,
Nick.
go ahead.
Say that statement again, Pope. Cause I want everybody in the back to hear that statement that you just said. Who wanted him? Who wanted him, Pope? Say it
LaMelo.
again. All
Mm-hmm.
right then.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Nick. You got the flow, bro.
Go
So
ahead, Nick. You got the purple, purple. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot you was here, purple. I extremely apologize. You got the flow, purple.
so
Purple, you say your chest was hurting because Miller, you was
no,
watching Miller too
no,
much. What happened?
no. I got sent home from work early because I got hit in the chest by a resident.
About what? About who? A person?
Yes,
Yeah, resident at work.
yeah,
She work
They
in
like, they like
medical.
Well,
punched you in the chest? What do you mean? Hit
yes,
you in the chest?
that's
yeah,
actually insane.
A
Yeah,
motherfucker punched you?
yes,
she works in medical, Pope.
yeah,
So you
Oh,
was
you
dealing with
work
an
in the
insane
medical
person.
field and a
Yeah,
patient. Oh,
yes.
yes,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
you
yes.
work with those cuckoo for cocoa puff type
No,
motherfuckers.
no, dementia, Alzheimer's, all of that. Psych.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, that nigga has strength, huh?
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna
them
say
hot
he had
meds.
retard strength. I was
Yeah.
all right. I ain't gonna go there. I'm sorry.
But
Don't go
no,
there.
yeah,
I'm
come
sorry.
on, purple. You got the flow, baby. Come on,
No,
come
but
on.
I would ask you, okay, so on a positive note, with Portland, what have you liked that you've seen over there and anything that you didn't like?
I I'll say this. His he is tuning up his motor when LaMelo is on the floor, but when LaMelo comes off of the floor, the whole offense is blown up to me. So I can't blame him on that. Um, I think right now they got him playing out of position. I really got him down as a two, but they got him playing three. That's neither here nor there. He is rebounding and help defending, so I am like happy about that part.
So anybody watching this Laker game?
I'm
I,
about to
we
about to make
we
some
waiting
dinner
for
and
it to
watch
come
I'm
this.
not.
on.
I'm not gonna call it. I'm just, we can keep talking. I'm just gonna like keep people up there.
Yes.
That know we. But
Yeah,
I ain't
we're
gonna
waiting
call it
for it
like
to
it's
come on,
call it.
flight.
Hey,
What'd you
thank you,
say?
Flight, for a little camera time. I appreciate
All right,
that, man. That
I
was funny.
you good?
I did want to say this real quick. I think that Brandon Miller is just a product of these underdeveloped college players. We know who got it. Some people get it when they come in. He's gonna have to be like a 5, 6 year project. It's gonna take that long for some people. Everybody ain't got it, man. That's how you know Melo and the people that we see are special guys. Most niggas that come out of college is trash, bro. And we see it year after year.
Not
Only
number
about
two
three.
picks.
Well, look. We know for a fact that Charlotte only picked him because he's 6'9".
There's a lot of six
Well,
nine players in the
well,
draft. Like
no,
that don't make
no,
sense.
Nick, no,
Nah. He,
no.
Yes.
Wait, Nick,
well,
no,
there is,
no,
but I'm
Nick,
saying the package and the name they went with the whole thing, but they
no,
fell for it.
Nick. That wasn't the report that came across, and that's why I wanted Pope to repeat
It couldn't have
himself.
been his workouts. The nigga can't even shoot like that.
No, that wasn't the full report that came out. The full report, honestly, that came out prior to the draft is that they was friends and Melo wanted him. That was the full report that came out, bro. And that's why I wanted Pope, because somebody finally said it.
Everybody
Somebody,
knows Melo wanted him. Like, come
no,
on,
no, I
Gemini.
know, but
Wait,
somebody
so you saying
finally
Melo couldn't
said
identify
it.
this bomb?
No,
Melo
Melo
wanted
was
him.
scared of Scoot. Let's be frank. Melo was scared of Scoot, just like a lot of other people who
Well,
didn't want Scoot
But
because they thought Scoot would push Melo out the door. I guess Melo felt the same damn way.
but
Well,
Pope,
I
what y'all think about this Laker game versus Suns? Who y'all got in this game?
the Lakers.
I
It's
got
a
the
look,
Lakers.
preseason
taking the
game.
Lakers
No,
every day.
I
what
got
y'all
the
think the
Lakers.
Lakers gonna do this season? Period, and then Phoenix as well.
I think the Lakers gonna finish top four, top five, and
Oh
Phoenix.
damn,
Yep.
I don't know about that.
Look, we
Really?
can't have these predictions for people supporting the Hornets.
Nah, but I mean the Lakers they just squeaked in the playoffs last year. You said they're gonna be a fourth seed.
I said, or
Bruh,
Look,
do you
Well,
see
if you
how
look at our
deep we
second
are?
half,
Do
no,
you see how
look,
deep
not
we are?
even there, right? If you really look at that, that's because we was selling in the first half of the season. The second half record is phenomenal.
no, that is
We
true. The second half, y'all actually played like a championship team.
Yeah, but the roster changed then.
Right, right,
That's what
right.
I'm saying. Like we
We
can't
were
just go off. We
starting
barely
Lonnie
got
Walker
in. We
at
didn't barely get
small
in. We was beating
forward.
ass. We was beating
Right,
everybody ass.
but we were starting Lonnie Walker at small forward. Come
Yeah, I
on,
figured this
bruh.
guy's a Laker fan. So what about the young talent that they got, like the Jackson Hayeses and the Reddish and all these other people? They even
Well,
got the other guy
We
from
finally got
Boston.
us some athletes.
They
yeah,
got Wood,
we got
Christian Wood.
Hood, we got Lewis, bruh, we have people now. We didn't have people at first.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Christian Wood pickup. I think he could learn something from AD.
I think he need to be our one of our power forwards, not a center. That's the part where I disagree with a lot of Laker fans.
AD gonna be able to help him out. I think he's gonna be good.
That he Christian Woods is a power forward, not a center. Uh, sh- you'll have to literally show me tape where he's actually a center. He's a power forward, bro. That's the only bad part I give Palinka a bad grade is at the center position. 1 through 4, we're nasty, like nasty, nasty. But 5, we're missing one. We're missing that one player. But 1 through 4, man, we deep as a mother.
Wow, they're gonna be all right, though. We're gonna find out how good the Lakers gonna be.
Oh, I already know we gonna get a lot of steals. I don't care what nobody says. We gonna get a lot of steals this year.
The Lakers gonna be fourth, third seed, like Purple Baby said and Gemini said, because they got a smooth squad for the regular season. When you got a deep squad, they can sustain injuries through an 82 game season and to keep your record going on. Uh, but it's the playoffs. In the playoffs, the rotations get tight. You only play about 8 people, 7 to 8 people. You don't play 10, 11, 12. So when people say, we so deep, I'm like, nigga, this not football. This, this you don't play 11 men at once. You can only play 5 at one time. And when the playoffs come, because that's what I'm looking at for the Lakers, playoffs,
Well,
what you gonna do?
what we left that one spot open for the buyout market pool.
Who? What? Say that one more time. I don't understand.
We left one person. We left that 15th spot. We left that open for the buyout market to get a big man. I'm thinking for the in the buyout market. That's that. That's the main reason why we did not fill the 15th spot. So I think we're going to fill it with the buyout market. We do that. I'm Gucci.
But Gemini, you do realize, my G, you do realize you
Hmm.
just said you waiting to see what player they get for a 15th spot on a roster.
Yeah, because I feel we're only short at one position, and that's the center position.
So do you think they're going to fill that 15th spot with a top-notch player? Is that what you're saying?
No, 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 no. We only need a average center as a backup for the playoffs. That's all we need. That's all we're missing.
What you're missing is another real superstar. Your old superstar is just that old superstar, LeBron James.
Nah, I I
And I can't even say your old because I'm a Laker too. But the old superstar we have, he's on his last leg. The other superstar we have, he's still the same player. He didn't get no better. He's still a up, hot and cold, up and down. Motor is turned off. AD. He injury prone. He's still him. So if that's your two top dogs, is an old nigga and an injury prone nigga who hot and cold all the time, then you're going to get the same results. It don't matter how many people you stack on your team.
nah.
Regular degulars.
I
How
think
many how
Reeve.
many regular degulars you put on there?
Reeves gonna really improve this year. Also, I
I
think
do. I believe
Reeves.
that. I believe that too. but he won't be improved to a super. Like he won't. I don't think Reeves will make an All Star this year. So it ain't like Reeves is going to up his ante to where he's going to play in an All Star game. No. So will he get a little better? But he'll be just a better role player than he was last year. Your superstars win playoffs. They win championships. You still have the same two superstars on your roster. When
Okay, so
Phoenix update Annie and went and grabbed Bradley Beal alongside with two real good superstars already. Now, if the
I
Lakers would
I
have did that, I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. But you go grab more regular degglers, that ain't doing nothing.
I I think the defense is gonna out is gonna produce into the offensive side. I think that's gonna produce turnovers and more fast break for the Lakers.
I
I
feel
really
you.
do.
But Gemini, you do realize that the second half of the season when they made that trade, the Lakers was the number one defensive team in the NBA.
I do agree. I do
So
agree.
so so it's not like they was lacking defense. What they're lacking, Gemini, my G, because I fuck with you, you're a Laker fan, even though you're from New Orleans. But what they lacking, what they didn't fix was bringing in a high caliber player, not the Christian Woods and the Jackson Hayeses and the Cam, all the castaways. That's not going to
Mm.
fix nothing. That's not going to beat. That's not going to get you to beat Denver. That's not going to get you to beat Phoenix. Now, can it beat everybody else? Most likely, yes. But Phoenix, Denver, they're gonna smack you. You're still gonna get swept by them. That's how I feel.
I don't know if because KD and Booker are two emotional players, dude. So I don't see them. I see them costing a team the playoff games
It's,
because
it's no
they
Bradley
gonna get
Beal
it
tonight
measured.
either, or Devin Booker.
Yeah, but
Huh? Say that one more time, Flight.
There's no no, pardon me. There's no Devin Booker or Bradley
Booker,
Beal, but you do have
yeah,
Kevin Durant out there. LeBron is there. AD, Reeves. I think all the starters, even Torian Prince. What you think about Torian Prince?
Torrance Prince
They
is
got him
really the
starting.
backup small forward.
They got him starting.
Yeah, he's starting because Vando is hurt right now.
Who? Rui?
Vando, Vando.
Vanderbilt.
Yep, Vando
Vanderbilt.
is hurt. He's hurt.
Hey, watch this, Flight. Just real quick, real quick, Flight. You see what I'm about to cook, Flight.
Was that
What you know?
nachos?
No, what you know about that? Hold on, goddamn it. What?
A jail meal?
Yeah, that's goddamn right.
Oh, so,
Yeah, show the people. What y'all know about spicy tip, hoopty whams, and then beef sticks, nigga.
Oh boy, that's
Li-
Orleans
Listen,
Parish prison for real.
listen, nigga. I still listen, and I live good, so I can eat whatever the fuck I want to eat.
oh,
But sometimes I like to I still get my penthouse on. I let niggas know I ain't too bougie. I still get my penthouse shit on because I fuck with it. I guess I'm accustomed to it.
Yes,
I just want
indeed.
y'all to say, I'm nigga pumped about to make that penthouse special. I make the best spreads on the planet, I think.
now
Yeah,
we have a YouTube channels with that shit, like prison cooks.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. We
yeah,
make
they do.
real shit.
I
They,
got my
they,
beer. Look, I got my beer. I got my 40 ounce, basically.
My boy.
Modelo. Hello. And I'm about to make my noodles and my spreads and shit. You feel me? Yeah, my girl be like, nigga, what you doing? Hello. I'm making my pen special.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
yes,
We got a
indeed.
crazy game going so far, though. Hopefully, we'll see what LeBron do in the preseason.
Yeah, buddy.
They,
Yeah. Now, them channels be crazy. Channels that be showing that shit. You gotta check it out. What's good, Big Al?
What's good, Flight,
Who you
man?
got tonight?
Man, yeah.
got him.
Like I said earlier, man, the
Hornets organization.
No, I'm talking about the Lakers and the Suns.
They playing right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man, it's preseason, man. I don't even be there. But I might watch it real quick.
no, I mean, who you think gonna win? Or
I
you,
don't know.
you
The
can't
Lakers.
really tell.
The
Russ
Lakers.
that shot. Ooh. Steal.
I feel
Got
like
him.
the Lakers gonna win.
Do
KD.
you think the Suns gonna go to the finals?
No, who said that?
I asked you. I just want to know what's your thoughts on them going to
I,
the finals.
man, I don't think the Suns are going to be in the finals because KD and Booker are too
I still don't know who
emotional.
playing point guard for the Suns. What the?
Bradley Beal.
Oh, okay, that's all I'm trying to figure out. Who playing point guard at least?
Well, that's not good enough.
I don't
No,
know, man.
Bill played point for the even for the
Who?
Wizards for 2 seasons. For 2 seasons, he was their point guard.
You sure about that? Who else? Who was the real
Yeah,
point team?
No, Gemini right about that. With
yeah.
when Wall,
It's when Wall went down,
correct.
So,
and
And
right now they got Gordon playing on point right now.
oh, okay, I never
And
noticed that.
in this game they got Eric, eh, first name Eric, I think. Gordon.
Eric Gordon. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the Suns that center situation might mess them up against Embiid and Nurkic because I like you. Well, I like it's Nurkic is on the Suns. I
Yeah.
mean
Next on the Suns.
Jokic. But yeah, I like Nurkic, but I don't think he stay healthy like that.
that's what's crazy. How Phoenix added not just Bill, but they added Grayson Allen and Norkic and Bol and
It's a lot.
But time
Gee.
out, Pope. So you saying the Suns? Oh, you the one who said the Suns going to the
Uh-uh.
finals?
No, I didn't say that. They'll beat the Lakers, but the Denver Nuggets is going back. As long as the Denver Nuggets stay healthy, nobody's beating them, bro. They're not beating them. Everybody's gonna lose.
I
They're
think
back to
we
back.
could beat them. Poke don't think we could beat them.
You don't think your team can beat them,
The
Pope?
Nuggets.
Hell, we got old ass LeBron lames. No, we can't. We got AD as the other guy
You call
he's ADHD.
you
Like
call
this
this
nigga
nigga LeBron
AD should
James?
stand for ADHD.
Did you catch that flight? He called that nigga LeBron James.
They got ADHD as they superstar.
Oh man, you full of shit, Pope.
This nigga
I
got ADHD, man. God damn.
You call him
I disagree
LeBron
with
James.
him on that, Big L. Because
Wow.
I think we deep.
Yeah, they got a squad. They got Austin
People like
Reeves.
that. Stay like that.
They got D'Angelo. They got Anthony Davis. They got LeBron. They added Christian Wood. They got
Vincent,
what's the other guy? Jackson Hayes. Any guy buddy ass. They got
Christian Woods,
yeah, I said him. They got a squad.
Roy.
I don't know. Phoenix. So okay, I don't know, man.
Phoenix gonna
No,
be
I ain't on camera.
I'm gonna be watching. That's about it.
I ain't on camera. Flight might
What
see you though.
what you said, Purple?
I said Phoenix gonna be good on offense but terrible on defense.
Yeah, Phoenix
Yes.
gonna be a regular season team.
I agree with that.
Flight, I gave you a little peek. You might have missed it too. I gave you a little sneak peek. My girl ain't half naked. I gave you a little sneak peek.
I wasn't looking.
Yeah, you already missed it. You missed it. I ain't gonna do it again.
I'm good. I ain't trying.
Oh, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You a polygamy. You polygamy. That nigga Flight of polygamy. Y'all don't even know. Come with that polygamy lifestyle. That's what I'm talking about, Flight.
Well, man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. What about
but
the sports?
but purple, you're right, cause cause even with the now they did bring in two two more centers. So technically they have four centers on the team. They got Nurk, they got Mantu, no Mitu, they got Bobo, and they got Idoka. So they have four centers on one team.
Who you talking about? The Nuggets?
No, I'm talking about the Suns.
Oh, the Sun. Okay.
They got Nurkic, Mitu, Bobo, and Idoka.
They got three centers. Remember we
No,
said
they got
Bobo.
four.
Bobo plays power forward. That's what we want to play. So yeah, he
No,
been.
no. Phoenix been playing him as a center. I want him as a power forward. He plays better. You'll get more out of that little dude if you put him at power forward. You would.
You call him a little dude. Okay.
So
Yeah, but literally KD is the power forward. So the little minutes bowl of play, it need to be behind his idol.
so Gemini,
Uh huh.
who in the West you think gonna miss out, even in the play-in? Like who you think gonna miss? What team do you think gonna miss?
What from last season?
Yeah, who do you think?
Shoot, hold on. 'Cause I forgot everybody that made it last year. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So hold on.
So
I,
in the
I,
West,
I gotta pull it up.
you had Denver, Memphis, Sacramento, Phoenix, LA Clippers, Golden State, Lakers, Minnesota, OKC, New Orleans, Dallas missed, Utah missed, Portland missed, Houston missed, and San Antonio missed.
I think Minnesota gonna miss it.
Hmm.
And who was the team you said right before Minnesota? It
The Lakers was in front of
two
them.
no it was two teams you said in front of Minnesota. Who was that?
Before the Lakers, it was Golden State and the Clippers.
I don't think the Clippers gonna make the playoffs. I thought you said Clippers. I don't think the Clippers gonna make the playoffs.
So
Clippers
you,
ain't making shit.
I do
so,
not think the Clippers gonna make it.
so y'all still got everybody still got Memphis making it, Sacramento and OKC and New Orleans. Because
I
Yep,
OKC New Orleans was
I
in playing.
yeah,
yep,
I think OKC is gonna shock a lot of people. Um,
yep.
I think San Antonio is gonna shock a lot of people. On the slick, Pop got a little team down there on the slick.
No, he got Wimby. That's so that makes the team.
Yeah,
He that makes you
yeah,
have
but
a team.
boy, you stupid.
I swear that dude is unreal, my dude. Like,
Hey, he is a video game character, dog. He
man,
is a video game character.
yeah, y'all stay tuned for my next live because I think I'm gonna have him. If he stay injury free, he might go down at the end of the year. At the end of the day, as greatest of all time. I think he'll surpass Jordan. The
So
way he look right now at 19 and 7'6", that's just in 7'5", 7'4", whatever. He just looks
7'4".
unreal.
Yeah, but literally, is where is Pop gonna play him? He didn't really say. At first, he said power forward. Then he playing with the media, he said center. So we right now do not know where is he really gonna play, power forward or center.
so y'all got Dallas missing because they missed last year.
Yeah, I got Dallas missing.
So
I
you
I
wouldn't.
think that Kyrie effect is gonna happen.
So uh, y'all need three teams then. Y'all only gave me two, so y'all need one more.
I think as of right now, I think it's gonna be Lakers, Denver, Phoenix.
Hmm.
Um,
Gemini Laker fan for real.
yeah, yeah. Hey,
That nigga said Lakers and what?
hey, I'm telling you, like real talk. I I'm actually shocked Palinka put this team together while everybody playing. I okay, I said Lakers, Denver, Phoenix, Golden State,
Mm.
um, Sacramento.
Hmm.
I honestly think New Orleans,
Hmm.
and I give a toss up between the Spurs and OKC.
You gotta have two teams for them to play against. So who's the two teams they playing against?
Hold on, I missed somebody?
Was that a top six or what is this top five? Y'all doing?
I think he
No,
named eight.
no. I'm
Eight.
I'm 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 just giving them. I'm
Yeah,
just giving.
I think he named 8 teams. You realize
Yeah,
Golden State don't have a center, right? Well, they don't have.
Golden State don't have a center, but they got shooters. People are underestimating that Golden State really like did a quiet rebuild without doing a rebuild. They got Clay Thompson actual replacement already. They got Draymond Green replacement already.
And who are these guys? What's their names?
Um,
Jonathan
Davis,
Kaminga and Kaminga.
uh,
And
um, the Kaminga's already there, but I'm talking about the dude name is Davis.
yeah, I seen him. I heard a lot about him before
He
the
played for Arkansas, can shoot, can play defense.
He's a
Clay,
rookie.
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
The Clay Thompson replacement, he's a rookie. He got that long name, Powell something like Sky, like it, but he
Them
nice little white dude.
so like they didn't even play Wiseman and Moody in them like that for real. So
Yeah,
I'm just looking at what they got, and they are too small. Them and Memphis.
they're
they,
too small.
but hold on, Purple. I gotta point this out to you.
Hmm.
The years they won the championship,
Hmm.
honestly, they were small.
But think about when they go against like the Lakers and Denver.
Yeah, not. But see, if you put that in its
No,
proper
no, no.
context, though, Gemini, they
I
wasn't
say
small.
I say playoff. I don't give them the championship, but I give because even though they have the replacement, there they're not gonna give them the minutes because Kerr not that type of coach.
Hmm.
But the replacements are there, so I do have them making the playoffs.
But well, I mean, they're going to make the playoffs. That's it, because they got Steph. Steph alone, you're making the playoffs. Uh, let me. Can I get my top eight real quick
Go
Okay.
ahead,
in the
go ahead.
West?
Okay.
Let me see here. We Denver's one,
Hmm.
Phoenix is two,
Okay.
Lakers three,
Okay.
Sac four. I think I got Pelicans five, OKC six, Golden State seven. Who am I? Oh, Memphis. Oh, okay. Hold up.
Memphis is small too. They
They
too.
small, but they've been together and they do win in regular season.
But
So I'm looking at
remember,
regular season play.
okay.
Uh,
But remember,
so
God don't come back until Christmas, I think.
but they still play the same with Ja without Ja. They still be winning without him. So and then you replace them with Marcus Smart and Derrick Rose. So you got a good filler in there until he do get back.
Yeah,
So
they do.
yeah, they got good fillers. So damn, I got so let me do that again. So Denver one,
Hmm.
Phoenix two, Lakers three, Sac four, Memphis five, Pelicans six, Warriors 7, Oklahoma City Thunders 8, Spurs 9, Portland Trailblazers 10. Hello! Let's do
Wait.
it.
Okay, now he got Portland. Okay, at 10. All right,
At
all right,
10, for
all right.
sure.
Okay.
Over Dallas?
Yeah, Dallas is trash.
Dallas,
Trash.
honestly, I'll tell you the overall problem. Purple is that literally Luca actually need to slide over. Kyrie need to run point, but as of right now, what they put out to the media is Kyrie is gonna run shoot. Luca's still gonna be the main point, and both of them have one problem. They eat up 6 seconds off of that shot clock.
I just feel like this ain't the year. Like, I mean, it's nothing you can do with Wimby because that's a cheat code. But this ain't the year. This is the wrong year just not to have proper athletic big men. And even though Memphis has that, I still believe Jaren Jackson Jr. is going to be in tons of foul trouble and foul out a lot. And I'm happy that Steven Adams is healthy, but like I just feel like that's gonna hurt them by not having Ja there, and then Desmond Bain is supposed to be playing the three. I don't think that's a good look at all. So they're gonna do a three guard starting lineup. I,
Wait, they got Bane at small forward?
yes,
But see what
I
y'all
know
I
you
think
lying.
I think y'all
yeah.
really forget that like the league is not what what we used to think it is. Like the Tatum plays power forward for the Celtics. Miles
Yeah.
Bridges plays power forward. Like the three guards, the small forwards are now two guards. The two guards are now like it's all different now.
I
Like
agree.
so yeah, like the centers are they're really fours, like Anthony Davis, he's really a four. Like nobody's in their proper position. So don't get shocked when you see Desmond Bain, who's really swoller than damn near everybody in the league, he's playing a three. Okay. It's just really it's a positionless for it's really a positionless basketball game nowadays.
Mm.
So so
Y'all hang y'all head on that. I don't hang my head on that positionless basketball statement. That's why I don't even use it.
no, but it's true though. I mean, I feel you though, Jim, and I don't like it. Believe you me, but that's what's happening, and it's weird to me. I'm with you on this now. It's weird to me, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's just point blank. Period. Just like with Portland ran out the three guard lineup with Malcolm Brogdon, Scoot Henderson, and Anthony Simons. Like you can do that now.
Right.
You can do that now. So it's not like now, if Desmond Bain was going against LeBron James at the three, like if he got a stick lift down, that's different. But that ain't happening. That ain't happening. So,
Wait,
like,
I would ask you, so you agree with the positionless thing, but don't you believe that sometimes, like with Edwards, how Jim and I was saying Edwards was playing out of position and stuff like that? Don't you believe sometimes that that's not a good idea for everybody to play out of position? Like, or, every position, I would say not out of position, but every position.
no, I don't think that shit's good at all. I don't like it. I'm with Gemini. Like that shit's whack, but it is. That's what they doing. That's what the whole league is doing. They like, oh, yeah, I know you're a one, but we can play a two since you can score. Or I know you're a two and you're 6'4", 6'5", but we can play you at the three. I know you're a three, but we can play you at the four. I know you're a four, but we gonna play at the five. Like that. That's just what it is. And then if you're a real five, you ain't gonna make it on the court.
Yeah.
So they didn't wipe the real sinners out. Like, yeah, no, that back to the basket shit, ground and pound. No, sir. You're gonna sit the bench.
Yeah.
You need to shoot
Okay,
threes.
with that logic though, okay, think about Phoenix and they got Nurkic. So that would mean like Nurkic ain't gonna get a lot of playing time. No Bobo.
No. Nurt is gonna get time because he's the right complexion. Now, overall, Nurkic is a defensive liability.
I agree.
Now, but he's gonna get the time. But
He
the
is a
but the
rebounding machine, though.
he is a rebounding machine, but he's a defensive liability because most of the time that he doesn't have his head turned in the right spot, his hands are down, and so that's how a lot of people score easily through the alley oops over his head because he's not paying attention. And by the time he does pay attention, his man is past him, and we all like, say, bro, put your hands up. Like Mark Jackson said, hand down, man up.
Man, yeah. Now, Jim and I think about this, though, for a second. Everybody in the chat and on the panel. I think Jokic, you're talking about the dude from on the Phoenix Suns, right?
Yeah, that came from Portland.
Yeah, see, he's a real center. So I don't really think he's going to get that many minutes. He might play 20 minutes a night. No, no
No,
bullshit.
no, he's gonna get it because they couldn't really get who Phoenix really wanted. That's why they settled for Idoka, and then Me Too is the other one that they bought over, and Me Too was with the Kings, but he to me he's a power forward, but they got him at center, so that's neither here nor there. They now they was lucky to get Idoka, but they really don't want Idoka. They really want a center. Idoka is going to get them over the hump a lot of games, but the person who they really wanted, I think he went to the Kings. I I think he went to the Kings because like right now they got number 14, and I don't even know who 14 is, but he's not a center. Yeah, he's not a center. That's a
So, go
that's
ahead.
a power that I want to say he's a power forward, but that's not who they have down on the roster as a center is basically what I'm getting at.
What I'm saying is, like, I remember when Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee on the Lakers was balling all season long for the Lakers. And when they got to the playoffs, them niggas didn't play no minutes.
Well, no, that's how Frankie. No, see, everybody like how I'm concerned about how Derek Ham is going to do his rotation. Frank has a screwed up rotation also. So
They won the championship.
but Frank has fucked up rotations, dog. He really do because that's also a year that we beat everybody by center by committee.
But
And
people, what I'm saying though, Gemini, this is I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off because I know.
uh,
But people, I think you kind of. What I'm saying is that's what really kind of messed up basketball, the positionless, all that type of shit. Uh, when they seen the Lakers, who had two real true centers, not use their centers and still win the championship, didn't use the two centers that actually helped them through the season, COVID season, and look good. And in certain situations in the playoffs, but in the
mm.
finals, they didn't even use them dudes.
Hey, Poe, hold on. We have to go to the chat for a sec because somebody asking for your attention, dog. He
Oh,
said
let me see, because I don't even be paying attention to the chat.
Dre got something for you. I want you to read it, dog. I want you to
Oh,
read
oh,
it.
I'm not worried about. That's why I don't even be worried about chat. I know people talk this shit about me and all that. Uh, I don't even know who this Dre talking about. Is you ducking me? I don't even know who you are, my guy. To duck you,
Cause you
I'm
don't
a duck you.
have that no, cause you don't have the Timberwolves um making the playoffs.
No,
The
no, I
only
don't.
the only team you gave the only team that give the Nuggets problems in the playoffs.
Well, I'll see you say. Lost respect of the whack ass goofy list. You hound whoop white wolf to put the wolves. Oh, I mean the wolves. You know what? Now it ain't no damn goofy list, but if that's what you want to say, that's cool. But yeah, the Timberwolves might edge out the Spurs. They might edge out the Spurs and
I don't
get that
know if they're
ninth or
gonna
eighth
edge
seed.
out the Spurs. I think their second unit will do. I think I I honestly think the Timberwolves have somewhat of a decent second unit, but they have a problem with Rudy being so slow because he won't be able to guard Wimby, even though he's 1 inch taller.
Yeah, but the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards is becoming more of a star like player. I would think this year he would be on that level as a star.
Yeah,
Uh,
but he's playing his right position this year. Finally,
I
he
mean,
won't be the small forward. He's going to be the shooting guard.
again, a wing is a wing. Unless you got to guard, unless you guarding people that is it's a mismatch. That like if you throw me at the three, and I'm guarding people that I can't guard. That's the only way that makes it kind of a he out of position. But like really, the real out of position people be the centers. Like if the centers is trying to play bit, they really fours and the fours. The fours and the fives are the ones where you got to be concerned with because if you got a small five and he going up against Jokic like Bam Adebayo, you gonna get cooked. But when it's come to wing play, wing is a wing.
Yo, flight, let me up.
Whether it's a three or a two, nowadays they just like the wing is a wing and guards are guards, even as a point guard. That's why
A
Phoenix
wing is a
didn't
wing
care
and a
to
guard is a guard.
yeah, that Phoenix didn't care to go and grab no true point guard. They said we got Bradley Bill. We got a guy who can
Nah,
assist and
Gordon has
score.
a point. Gordon has a point. His natural position is point.
Who is Gordon?
Eric Gordon.
Yeah, no, his natural position is not a point. His natural position is a two. He's always played two. He can
He
play the
he's
one. That's what I'm saying. He can play the
he's
one.
always been a scoring point. He's always been a scoring point.
Now, Indiana Hoosiers, he's been a two since Indiana Hoosiers, and he's been a two since he came in the league. They just started putting him at point. What was his last team? What was
He
Eric
played
Gordon?
he
Houston.
played point for the Clippers.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, Clippers was it? Yes, because they don't have no point, and he can play both. When he played on a team, what team did he play on? He never played point. Like he can play it. That's what I'm. That's my point exactly. They're not true point guards. He's just a guard. So they use guards just like, okay, you can play the point or you can play the wing. Like it doesn't matter nowadays. Like as long as you got little playmaking skills. They
Mm.
don't like people like LaMelo is very rare. A real point guard, like somebody who gonna really get the team going and get everybody involved. Like that's not that no more. You got the Steph Currys, the guys who really score. Dame Lillard, he's not a real true point guard, but he's 6 foot. So, all right, cool. Anthony Simons, they had him playing a two forever when he's really a one. This is the league is to me is stupid, but it's good talent in there. But the way they have done it, how they
Yeah,
made this shit weird, they made it weird to like we confused.
I got you. I got
You
you.
know what I'm saying? But really, his natural position, Eric Gordon, is a two. But can he play the one? Yes. Bradley Bill, same thing. His natural position is a two, but can he play the one? Yeah. All right. So let's grab him. It's like I'm like, man, it's not the same no more.
I got you. I mean, I'm just like shocked at how they like literally doing that. But but it is what it is. But Dre, he answered your question, dog. So
And that's only because Gemini pointed out your little goofy ass comment that you talking about somebody goofy. Because let me show you how goofy his comment was. He act like I left out the Timberwolves as if they was a top five or fourth seed. Them niggas is a play-in type of situation. So Okay, my bad. I might have left out a play-in team in the Timberwolves and then put them at the ninth or 10th spot. Okay, switch Spurs out with them if you want to, or the Portland Trailblazers. They're still at the bottom of the barrel. So that was goofy for you to even act like me leaving them Timberwolves out is a big deal. Like they can't actually not make the play-in.
This is the one season I can say within the NBA that it is more balanced across the whole league. Like a lot of teams could be more dangerous than people give them credit for, and
Look,
that's across the whole league, East and West.
this out. Look now, Gemini, with the guy you wanted to uh, uh, point out
What he
his
said
comment.
something
Look,
now?
look, look at the silliness. He talking about Anthony Edwards. Nobody will agree Anthony Edwards just because the NBA ranked him like that. If you're going off of NBA rankings and not your own eyes, not your own knowledge of basketball, not all of that type of stuff. Right. This is why I don't respond to goofies like yourself because you think Anthony Edwards is better than LaMelo Ball just because the NBA or ESPN or whatever ranked them 13 and ranked LaMelo 48? That shows you're silly.
Yeah, he shouldn't be ranked at 48. I I even got mad at that
That's actually arguable. If somebody wants to say Anthony Edwards is better than LaMelo Ball, I'm not going to argue him down with that. That's arguable.
That's cool. I'm
one.
not gonna argue down
No,
too, but don't act like he's head and shoulders above LaMelo Ball
Well,
as
yeah,
if
yeah, not head and shoulders, but if somebody wants to say he's better, that's an arguable statement. I can't even be mad at that.
that's cool. Yeah, that's see that there you go, Spike. See, I fuck with you, Spike. Yeah, because that's your opinion. And Anthony Edwards ain't like he trashed and that like, oh nigga, you sound stupid. No, but if you think because the league or whatever list you on rank Anthony Edwards as 13 and rank LaMelo Ball as 48, and that's what the gap is between the two of them, and that just shows your eye test and your knowledge of
I
basketball
agree.
is
I
very
agree.
slim. That's all I'm saying.
No, I agree. I agree. You can't make it seem like it's so far. There's so much space in between them because there's not at all.
Not at all.
oh, D'Lo got him with the hezzy and got him up in the air. I may be behind you, Hope, if you watching the game.
Nah, I ain't watching them niggas play. Now listen, I have took a separation from the Lakers when they signed LeBron James. We got separated. We was married. I didn't divorce her ass. And I love her to death. But she's been rocking with her. I've been rocking along. We've been together for a long time.
What
But when they
Jack's
made that
playing
dumb
well.
decision to sign LeBron James, I said, "All right, bitch,
Hey,
you tripping."
hey, but what happened? What happened with that Hornets game? I saw Brandon Miller had like he had what he had like 8 points or something like that. He was like 3 or 12 or something like that.
Man,
Yeah,
Spike,
we pointed that out with Big L.
Man,
Spike, and he had more turnovers than he had points.
yeah, I think he had 5 turnovers. More, yeah, he had more turnovers than field goals for sure.
Oh
Yeah,
damn, he
man.
only had five. I could have sworn I've seen about. I've
Yeah,
seen about.
that's a good night for him, right?
Yep, he nice. I told the people he nice tonight. That's why I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
five
that's their
five
number
turnovers
two.
is a good ass night for him.
But not even just the turn. Did you see how he was turned? Like even in the fourth quarter when all the starters,
I'm
the
not
Jason
watching that nigga
Tatum's,
play, man. I am not watching that nigga play. I refuse. I get a headache, man.
I'm with you because I was sitting on my couch, laying on my couch, about to go to sleep. I had to just fast forward, even when LaMelo was in, because I'm like, I know LaMelo gonna do his thing. But I want to assess Brandon Miller's game, so I just
Yeah,
had to
yeah. Let me
fast
get that.
forward.
Let me get that.
Yeah, every time that he was on the court. So when he went off the court, I fast forwarded until he got back on the court. And I watched him play. And I was falling asleep so badly. I'm like, damn, I had to stop drinking my brew. I'm like, I can't even drink the brew and watch this nigga. He's so trash. But I'm like, yeah, like real talk. Like, bro, all his buckets, they come from easy situations. Like he got the little jumper, the mid range jumper at the free throw, the elbow or the free throw line. He came off the screen for that. He was wide open. Boom. He got the layup, the finger roll down the middle of the lane because nobody on the Celtics stopped the ball. He had a free lane to the rack. Got a bucket. He got two free throws. That's 6 points. What was his other one? Oh yeah, it was a layup. It was a layup. Nobody contested it. Straight to somebody. I think Rozier passed it to him on the wing, and nobody was there, and he got an easy layup. That's his 8 points.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
I'm gonna keep calling him out till everybody say he's trash or he play better. I need to hear
Uh,
everybody state that this nigga is trash. That's what I need.
they're not gonna do that. You're gonna be waiting a long
That's
time.
what I need.
You're gonna be waiting a
I
long
need
time.
everybody to say, you know what? This was a bad pick. Brandon Miller is ass. We should have picked Scoot clearly. It's either that or he plays better. So it's no in between. It's no in between.
No,
Hey,
all they gonna do.
I want one of the twins. I was the one who said I want one of the
All right,
twins.
Gemini. We ain't talking
I
about them
know
goddamn
you didn't
twins, Gemini. Fuck
you
them twins.
wanted
We ain't talking about
you
Scoop.
wanted
We
Brandon
ain't talking
Miller.
about the twins.
You wanted Brandon Miller. That's what you wanted.
No, I
No,
did
no,
not.
no. Don't start that with him. Look, Spike, don't do that.
No, and
Spike, don't do that
no, and
because he gonna
Polk
go on a
already
whole nother
know
rant.
that.
Now
Gemini.
Polk
look,
already
look,
know
look,
that.
Gemini. Nobody had either one of the twins going at number two.
I was the one.
Nobody.
I was the only one who
Nope.
said the
Nope.
twin.
No,
Nope.
no. Listen, Gemini did. I'm gonna go with Gemini.
I did.
It's
But my
easy to
whole
say that
point.
in hindsight,
Hold
but
on.
No, I
before
was
the draft,
no. I
before
was
Yeah,
the
the
yeah.
only
draft,
Before the
one who
draft.
said that.
before the draft, nobody said the
Yes,
twins should go
I'm the
number
only
two.
one who said that.
Yeah, he was the only one. So listen, this is
I
what I'm
was the
saying. This is
I
why they
only
want
one.
to
I
say,
was solo
Spike,
dolo.
Spike, you see, you letting him win, Spike, because he
No, I
wanted to
was
throw this
solo
shit off.
dolo.
Spike, you should agree with him. Well, or do what I do. Listen, nobody's talking about the twins, nor Scoot, nor nobody. So you don't need to bring up the twins. We talking about Miller and his game. So let's stay on that. See, you
I
just
put it
tried to do
down
it.
as a.
No, you tried to
I put it
deflect.
down as a Jordan draft pick,
You tried to
and I'm on
deflect
the record for
us
saying
talking about Miller by saying you wanted to. That's cool.
no,
The
no,
twins ain't got
no.
nothing to do with this
No.
conversation.
Hold on, Pope. Hold on. Wait. I'm not deflecting that. I was the one, even with you, who literally said I put it down as a Jordan draft pick. And even earlier tonight, what 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 was the statement I asked you to repeat, sir? I asked you to repeat one statement and one statement only. What was that statement?
No, you
Who
go ahead and
wanted
tell the
him?
people. You
Who
go ahead and tell
wanted
the people.
him?
That
Who
doesn't
wanted
matter.
him?
This
Yeah,
is this is what I'm
no,
saying.
no. Wait. Yeah, no. Because if we're gonna
See,
point
I
out
knew this
facts,
was gonna turn
yeah,
all the way. When he
yeah.
said, I knew
No,
what he was doing, my nigga Spike. That's why I'm like, don't feed into.
no. That,
And now
wait,
he turning this to a whole other situation.
no.
Let's stick
I'm
on
stand.
Miller. I just want to stick
No,
on.
I'm staying
Spike
on
came in and
topic.
talked about
Wait,
Miller.
hold on, Pope. Hold on, Pope.
So why we talking
All
about
I,
other stuff?
no, I'm talking about the same topic. Only asked you earlier to repeat one statement you did for me, and that was who wanted him.
But that has
LaMelo
nothing to
wanted
do.
him. So I put it down as a Jordan draft pick, and I've been left it because I didn't have no dog in the fight for either
Okay,
one of
well
them.
then, okay, I got something for you. So since there's a
What you got?
Jordan draft pick, what do you feel like Jordan draft picks are?
Jordan draft picks are
Or what?
sorry. Are
Thank you. So you're
sorry.
saying Miller is sorry. See, instead of you
I
just
put it
saying
down as one
Miller
of
sorry, see
Jordan draft picks.
you think, but see you making it you like. I see what you're doing. It's like instead of just saying Miller's trash, you're like, I just put it down as Jordan's draft pick. No, just call it for what it is. Miller's
I put it
garbage.
down as Jordan draft pick. But who wanted him? The star of the team wanted him.
That still has nothing to do with Miller being trash.
The star of the team wanted him.
This is what I'm
So
saying.
Jordan,
See, I knew that's what you keep talking about. Check this out, Spike. So instead of before you got up here and before I even came up, they just watched Miller look like ass out there. But you know what they was talking about? The organization being trash.
I say cut the head off and change the whole atmosphere of the organization. That is what I said.
Well, that's cool, but
Dex
see,
said something else, but I
see,
I said change the whole organization because Nico, uh, yeah, Nico, not Rico. Nico had pointed out that a lot of them think they're better than what they are, and I honestly agree with them. So to change the whole atmosphere and to give them a culture shock and to let them know that damn near everybody head could be on the chopping block or trade block, change the GM. I say change the GM. Purple said keep them. So okay, then change the coach. You got to change somebody to give it the culture shot. You
That's
got to change somebody.
Let's see that again. Okay, can we knock it off now? Okay, thank you. Got your you got your stuff on. You changed to what you did. You smooth. You a smooth criminal, Gemini. That's that OG
What
shit.
you
That's that OG shit right
mean?
there. You a smooth criminal, motherfucker. I know what you're doing. That's why I knew what you was doing before you started
No.
doing it.
What are
See?
you talking?
Because you what you did was you making this shit go back to the organization while me and Spike is killing Miller. You're going back to the organization. We don't care about the organization. We've been known the organization is trash. That is nothing
See, I didn't
new.
know. I didn't know because I didn't follow them before.
I mean, come
I
on, you ain't gotta follow the horn. Me neither. I'm with you. Me neither. I just know they've been trash, dumpster juice for a very long time. Basically, the whole time the Jordan has owned them, they've been trash. So to bring that up now, that's like so irrelevant to what the real topic is. This guy who a lot of people, not you, but most people was wanting this guy, and now he's looking like straight dumpster juice. And now everybody want to start talking about the organization who's been dumpster juice.
well, this was the only thing that I said mainly it in I spoke on the offense today. I don't think they integrated them like think that they have. Merv said he don't think that they integrated them properly. So I honestly don't have no dog in the fight when it comes to them though. Like I'm I'm really LA. I'm really a LeBron James fan, to be
Oh,
honest.
so whoa. You really now you done fucked up the church's money. So you're not a
No,
real Laker? I was
no, I
wondering too, how is this nigga a Laker and he from New Orleans? Oh, you a LeBron lover. Oh,
yeah,
now,
but
yeah,
I've
okay,
been
okay, I
following
get it.
the Lakers the whole time
You probably didn't give 2 cents about the Lakers until LeBron got. You one of them, so you're not a real fan of the Lakers. You a
though. No,
fan of LeBron James. It's like we a fan of
no,
LaMelo. We're
no,
not a
hold
fan of
on.
the
No,
Hornets.
no, no,
That's what
no,
this. Oh,
no,
now it makes
no,
sense.
no,
Okay,
hold on. No,
okay.
no, 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 no. I'll tell you just like how you say you're temporarily separated from the Lakers. I'll tell you where I temporarily separated from the Lakers. When Kobe started putting out everybody's name in the media, him and Shaq got into it. And that's when I took my brief separation from the Lakers because I was mad about that whole little situation. He
What
didn't
that
have to
Kobe
say that.
aired out Shaq?
No, he aired out. He didn't air out Shaq. He aired out a whole bunch of names around the NBA.
Like what? I've never heard of Kobe airing out a bunch of names. That's just
When
you say some.
when the
You be hearing
no
about
no
stuff
no
nobody else ever heard
no
of.
no no when the Colorado situation happened to him, he aired out three players around the league that's been known to have outside relations of their marriage, and literally they even like the reporters even cut the interview that was during his time with the Colorado situation, and that's when I took my separation from the Lakers.
Okay, okay. No, only okay. That's cool. I'm not. I don't even want to go in, but I like what Dre. You just said something that made me say something like this. Brandon Miller will most likely be a Cam Reddish type of player. That's who. That's who he exactly. The all the and what's so funny, Brandon Miller didn't even have the hype like Cam Reddish coming out of high school and coming out of Duke. Well, yeah, coming out. Yeah, he had the hype by then because he number 2 pick. But he that's who he is. He's Cam Reddish.
Cam play defense though, dog.
That nigga will be traded by to so many teams by his year 4 or 5. God damn.
I,
That's
I,
what he is.
I, I give
Yeah,
you that.
yeah, he a Cam Reddish. Because I mean, see, my thing, people be thinking, because I do get on him, right? I'm
Uh huh.
like, he can, he can do the. I mean, anybody who makes the NBA, you can play a little basketball for sure, and you'll make people who not in the NBA, like you go to an open gym, you gonna probably be the best player in the open gym. So you gonna feel like I got game, but in the league, bro, trash. Like just like Cam Reddish, where you got drafted high. They thought you was gonna be this type of guy because they seen you shooting and your height. So they thought you was going to grow into being a marquee type of player. I'm like, man, and even in at Duke, I remember when he was coming out of high school with Zion, RJ, and Cam. They was the top three guys in the country. I always had seen Zion and I seen RJ Barrett before they even got to Duke, but I had never seen Cam. But I remember them saying like he's like the next KD. He can
So
shoot. He's 6'8", 6'9".
Cam was nice in high school. Cam damn near dropped 40 pieces on everybody. And some teams he even dropped 50 pieces on dog.
Right, right,
Like in
right. No,
high
no, he was
school, he
nice in
was
high
nice.
school. Yeah,
Yeah,
but so
yeah, he was that dude. I won't even lie.
so what I'm trying, and I believe that for sure. So what I'm saying to you is though, is that I'm like, who is the okay? This Cam Reddish, he must be nice. He the number three after RJ and Zion is him. And they saying that in the beginning before the Duke season started, they said he might be the number one pick, like because of his upside. That's right, because his upside, he can shoot, he can do this, that, and that. Man,
That is what they
I'm waiting to
said,
see
but
him.
I
I'm
didn't
waiting
have
to
him
let me
as the
finish real
number
quick.
one.
I'm almost done. I'm waiting to
Okay.
see him at Duke do what they said what he's project. And I never had seen it. I'm like, this dude was a killer in high school, okay, but he don't seem like he not engaged. He don't have that dog in him. I didn't see no dog in his fight, so I never believed in him. After Duke, I was like, oh no, that nigga not nice like that to be picked at number 4. And sure enough, 5, 6 years later, he'd been traded to about 5, 6 teams. Go ahead, Gemini. It's all you, baby.
Nah, I didn't say nothing. I didn't
No,
even
I'm
make
saying
no
no. The floor is
noise.
yours, is what I'm saying. Because I know you was trying to get something off,
No,
but I just wanted to finish that little
I
point.
think I think with him getting hurt and like he to me it's just like RJ. RJ RJ did get hurt, but at least he been able to keep his injury time to a minimum. But he hasn't like reached his potential, and I say that about a lot of new players because it shows within the numbers and shows within watching the games.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
so literally when and the only reason why I'm picking RJ and Cam it is big mainly because not only did they play for the same institution, they also played at one time on the same team. When RJ really seen Cam going off and averaging 13.6 as a Nick, like RJ literally started saying, "Man, I want to be the shooting guard. I want to be the shooting guard." So that was the main thing that got him up out of New York. So I mean, I that's the part I don't get, but it's understandable because it is a business, and he does have a very welcoming tradable contract. Because even with Portland, he produced. From Atlanta, he produced to New York, he produced, and Portland, he produced. Now,
Wait, whoa, whoa,
wait, wait, wait,
whoa.
wait, wait, wait.
That's
What
not
I
the
will
truth.
point out, what I will point out is this: it wasn't on a consistent basis, and I would agree on anybody with that. But it was games that he produced where people really would have put them down as a loss because of him. It was win, and
Well,
his defense tenacity has still been there along this whole ride. I will say that because even in
well, well,
Portland,
well, well, the
he
Hornets just drafted Cam Reddish, and to me, Cam Reddish is trash. He was overhyped coming
all
out of
right.
college. I can't say he was overhyped coming out of high school because like you just said, he was balling. So he wasn't overhyped coming out of high school, but coming out of college, he was definitely overhyped because I watched Duke that whole season, every game, every dribble, and that nigga was trash. He
But
didn't look that good.
but once again, Pope, who wanted him? I didn't want him. That's why I was the one that gave the the about both. I gave
But
what
I
I
don't
like
want. I
about.
don't care if you wanted him. I don't care. I just want you to admit that that nigga's trash. I still have yet to hear you say Miller's trash.
I don't say nobody in the NBA is trash. I don't.
I guess
I
you probably don't.
I
I haven't. I can agree. I haven't
I
heard you
don't.
call nobody trash. But I mean, I just want. Okay, not trash, but like, oh, never
He
mind. Don't worry about it. I
he
know y'all not
no
gonna ever
no
admit
no
it.
no no. I use a different verbiage because this is YouTube. But if you talk to me off of YouTube, I talk totally different, dog. I my verbiage is different. I'll say this: he's underproducing to me at an extreme level. I'll say that
Okay, well, that was nice how you put. I like that. I like how you put that. He's underproducing at an extreme.
at an
I
extreme level to me.
like how
At an
you put that.
extreme level, like where I don't know if it's the and this is what I'm saying outside the box
Where
of
nigga Spike go? He
concentrating.
just disappeared.
I he probably got himself on mute. Um, I I would say this overall. I don't know because I really I'm like I don't follow them on a constant as an organization and everything, and the coach I don't follow them like that, so I don't know if it's the offense. I don't know if he like looking for him to make his name on fast breaks because I got him down as a SG, but they playing him as a SF. I mean, I don't know how to look at it because I have him at a totally different position, which will have him really amongst within the offense. Because if you actually even look at the way they played today, when when they have Rozier in the game, there's plays called for him. There's ISOs called for him. When Miller's in the game, they don't have no ISOs called for him. They don't have no screens called for him. So I don't know like what part
No.
it is the main misconception. Now I'm not stating that he hit shots that that I'm also saying that he's not making shots that he's shooting. I don't know if
What?
it's shot
y-
selection or what. Like I because I don't follow the Hornets like that. So
No, nobody does.
I don't I don't follow I didn't even look at Miller with now with the highlights I did look at him. I did see a lot of his threes came off screens. They was wide open. You dig what I'm saying?
You mean in
So
Alabama? Because he only hit 1 3 in
yeah,
the preseason. Okay.
yeah. I'm in Alabama. So
That is
so
damn. That's crazy. Nigga hit it 1 3. He's 1 for. What is the? I don't mean to cut you off. What is the fuck is the percentage of 1 for 15? Like what? What is
um
that?
that shit. Hell, I don't even know.
They fucked up Gemini. He like shit.
Yeah,
It's,
shit. I don't even know.
Yeah,
That
shit, I don't
that
fucking know. Is that
that
10%? Is it?
yeah, hey, it's fucking low. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I think it's like 10. I'm about to go find
No,
out.
no, no. It's lower than 10 because that's
Ouch.
15. So that's maybe 2%.
Hey, flight probably sleep right now. It's 11 o'clock his time out on the ATL. Flight, you up? Spike trying to get in.
That's maybe 2%, though.
Damn, that nigga 2%. So he went from March Madness shooting 20% from three. Then he went to preseason and he shot about 20% from three. Then he got to I'm not preseason, summer league. He shot about 20% from three. And now in preseason, this nigga shoot like 5%. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's like 2% because
Damn.
what 1 for 10 is 10%, and you said 1 for 15. So I'm just gonna do a shot in the dark. I don't think it's over 4%. I'm just gonna do a shot in the dark because I don't feel like doing math right now.
Me neither. Like that's like we really
I
have to bring out the calculator for this nigga and
yeah,
figure out.
I'm just going off of the top of my head right now. Like 1 for 15. I don't think it's more than 4%.
Damn. So yeah, Clifford. This is what I think people understand too when they say they don't use him. This and that and this and that. Believe you me, if you got picked at number two, when it comes to practice and training camp and all that, you showcase
But now you see why I said I wanted one of the twins, though.
no, don't do that. Okay, I just listen. I want to stick to it because when I'm looking at it, is Clifford the way he playing them is because he's obviously showing the same type of shit in practice. He's not hitting nothing.
I,
He's not really doing nothing. He's probably turning the ball over crazy and so on and so forth. So that Clifford don't trust him at all.
and hey, I'm not against what you're saying because think about it. I'm the one that's saying it as a whole. I don't trust the organization, dog. That's why I didn't wish that on neither one of those young men. To be
So yeah, here
honest,
you boy, we about to go back to the organization.
no,
No,
no, no.
because
I don't. I don't. I'm saying me. If I was to pick somebody, I'm saying me as a Laker fan. I don't trust the organization. I'm just speaking as a Laker fan. I'm not a Hornets fan. So with
LeBron
me
fan,
not
not Laker
trusting them,
fan, but
yeah. So I don't want like I don't wish that on neither one of those young men. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
the best thing to happen for Miller, and this is crazy that this is the truth too. The best thing that can happen for Miller is for that nigga to get injured for the rest of the season. So everybody just stop talking about this nigga and kind of forget about him, and maybe next year he can get it together. But he needs to fake an injury for the rest of the year and go get his shit together. Because the way he looking, he probably be the first number two pick that they have go play in the G League from time to time.
I mean, hey, if it'll
That
help
nigga
him,
gonna be the first
shit,
number two
throw his
pick to
ass
go
in
play in
there.
the G League.
No, I don't think he'll be the first, but
No,
I
for
don't think
sure.
he'll
The
be.
first number two pick, and you go ahead and do your research or think about it hard. What number two pick played any minutes in the G League?
Fuck it, just Google it, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can either Google it or you can think about it if you don't feel like Googling it. But I can almost guarantee
What
you, ready to bet
NBA
my bottom
draft
dollar,
pick number two played in the G League?
I can almost bet you my bottom
Hold on,
dollar
hold on.
that ain't no number two
It
pick.
said DJ. That's G League.
Who?
No, I spoke it in there, but then it put something else on
Yeah, because
there.
they ain't never heard of no shit like that.
What
You didn't
NBA?
fucked around, confused Google. They did what, nigga? Do you mean number 20th pick or 12th pick,
No,
or do you mean number two? Like, did you forget to put another number with that too? Because that's never happened. So they're confused. They're trying to figure it out for you too. You fucked them up right.
oh,
You fucked up Google right now. You probably got
Ron
Siri.
Holland. Ron Holland.
Ron Holland. Ron Holland. He was a number two pick.
Yes, it was the number two pick.
Ron Holland. He went to UCLA. I remember Ron Holland at UCLA. I don't remember him what draft. So, but okay, and super duper bust, and he was out the league in no
Yep,
time.
yep.
So there you have it. So he's with a
So
Ron
so
Highland.
so he won't be the first though. He won't be the
He won't be
first.
the first. I would have lost my money. He won't be the first. So, but for it to only out of how many number two picks for it to be only one
Yeah, it had to
since
be
the G
one
League, and I'm
one
gonna say
guy.
since the G League, not
Yeah,
even NBA
since the G
history,
League won.
since the
Yeah,
G
since the
League.
G League won. Only
Yep,
one.
he's the only one. And for me, it's like Miller is on that verge of them, like but they won't do it. Maybe they will, but they won't do it because they'll just look
I don't think
super
they'll do
duper
it.
silly.
I I, I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll do it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You said, yeah, I don't think so neither. But he
I
needs to. He needs to. He needs to go develop. Cause my God, like when you see him put the ball on the floor with the one on ones, because I know you said you haven't seen that, but if you go look at that fourth quarter, bro, they
no,
gave him all
I looked at it.
opportunity.
I looked
They,
at it.
yeah,
I
he
looked at it.
had the
I
one
looked
on
at the
ones.
whole game.
He lost
I've
the
been looking
ball damn
since
near every
Sunday.
time he had a one-on-one opportunity and was trying to go and make something happen off the dribble. He couldn't do it whatsoever. And that wasn't against Tatum. It wasn't against Brown. It was against all the benchers, and he could not. He turned the ball over more when he had when. And this is another thing. Oh, I'm about to cook. So when people say he plays smart, he let the game come to him. He don't force nothing. The reason why he don't force nothing because he's not capable to force nothing without screwing it up. When he tries to force the issue, we see he's turnover prone. People lock him down. He don't have the type of handles or the moves, the savviness to get by somebody. Then he don't have the strength to bounce you off of him, and then he just not finishing good. So those are all like this. That's like, what can we do with you then? So when
But
we do put you
but
in,
that's
you're
why I
just
have him
a
down
guy.
as a SG. No, that's why I have him down as a SG. The dude only like 205, dog.
No, that don't matter though. Kevin Durant was about even skinnier than him when he was a 19-year-old
Uh uh
rookie.
uh
What I'm telling you
uh
is Kevin Durant was always a three until he went. My whole point. It don't. Let me tell you this. As a coach, bro. When I'm coaching, a wing is a wing. That's not a. They're the same type of motherfuckers. The only thing that separates the wings is height. So if you're taller than the other guy, then you're going to be the three and you're going to be the two. But y'all really play the same position. Your wings. It's just like wide receivers. You have a number one wide receiver and number two wide receiver. But at the end of the day, they're both wide receivers. So that's the same thing as a wing. That's nothing to put like he's like if he plays the three, that's taken away from something of
No,
his.
no,
That's
no.
not. It's a wing is a
I don't
wing.
think he. I don't think he. Me personally, and I'm really going off my eye test. I don't think he. It, it, I think his motor isn't there. I like motor and confidence, and this is just me speaking, and that's why I'm more like I'm trying to give him time from the outside looking in because I'm not a Charlotte fan, so I don't have no emotional value in it. But as a rookie, I'm trying to like give him time, and that's why I said I would not evaluate him. And this is just me once again, and I said it earlier until mid-season because of what I'm looking at. Now, once mid-season comes and what whatever the numbers are, I know Murph said he gonna give him to the end of the year. I'm only gonna give him to the break. Once the break happen, I'ma stand on whatever I see. And
Okay.
but this but this
Please
but
don't blame the organization after the break.
no, I've been blamed. I didn't want it. I didn't wish this on neither one of these young men because I don't think that they would really develop them. Like
Yeah,
like
you don't.
like hold on. And the reason why I say that, Lamelo was a pro, so he played in pro system.
No,
Yes, I
Gemini
hate it.
has nothing to do with it,
I
Gemini.
hated that they did not start him out the gate. Hold on. Listen to what I said. I hated that they did not start Lamelo out the gate because he was already a pro.
Doesn't
But the
matter.
game shows.
No,
It's
so you think okay? See, this is where I got to push back on that because that's to me it's
okay.
nonsense. So you
Okay.
think Melo wouldn't have looked as good as he did if he went to college first?
I I I think it would have been a little bit more of a learning curve.
Come
I
on,
do.
Gemini. Melo would have been Melo, bro. Come on, everybody. Anthony Edwards wasn't a pro. Like Tyrese Halliburton wasn't like. It's a lot of guys that come in
Ed,
and do their
wait,
stuff.
wait, 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 wait.
Trey
And I'm
Young
glad you
wasn't a
brought up
pro.
Edwards. No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. I'm glad you brought up Edwards. When did Edwards really start shining?
He was this runner up of rookie of the year.
No, when did his game start shining?
Day one, he was the runner
No,
up of
it
rookie.
started. No, no, cause
Lord Jesus,
don't do that.
Gemini,
No,
Gemini,
no,
you're
no.
tripping, bro. Anthony, and
He
nobody come,
started
nobody's expecting
shining.
Miller to be an all-star his rookie year. Like
No,
nobody
no, that's
expected
not what I'm
Melo nor
saying. That's
Edwards,
not what I'm
but he
saying,
did
bro.
not look trash. He looked like he
I'm
was
not
going to be.
saying that. Hold on, wait,
Listen to me,
wait.
listen to me. He looked like he was going to become a real good player. He looked like he was worthy of the number one pick his
I
rookie
know, but
year.
hold on. Edwards really started shining after his 10th game of the year. That's when he really started shining. He did show spurts of it prior to, but he was getting overpowered by a lot of small forwards in the league, and that was the problem that I had. That he is 6'5" and that he's playing small forward when he should be playing shooting guard. I honestly thought that he would play better and it would be better for his game. That was my thoughts.
Okay, that's smooth. That's smooth. But this premise of because LaMelo was a pro, like
No,
no, that's
he
not the
picked up
same as
the
the
speed of the
league.
game. He picked up the he could easily match with the speed of the game because of like like where he played. Um, in fact, yes, even if you bring up last year rookie of the year, right? Even if you bring him up at the quarter of the season, that boy was not playing the same.
Everybody, listen. This is what I know. When you're a player, a nice player, dope, got game. You come to a new league that's more competitive than the league you just came from. Yeah, it might take you a little bit of time to figure out the speed of the game, the physicality of the game, the technicalities of the game. No problem. But in that process, while you're figuring that out, you don't look trash. You look like, okay, I just need to get more reps, and as the experience comes, then I'm going to be a killer. So Miller is far from a no, he's not far because he did have that murder invest. Okay, never mind. But Miller's Miller's
I
not
see
a
what you
threat.
did, but keep going. I see what you did, but keep going.
You peeped that, Jim it up.
Yeah, yeah.
So, so,
I was like, hold
so,
on, what he
so
just
yeah,
said?
yeah. Miller's not a killer on the court. He's not a killer on
Wow,
the court by
wow.
no stretch of the imagination. He looks more so lost and not ready for none of this. He looks like you should have stayed in college.
But now you see when all right. See when the debates was happening for the draft, that's why everybody was calling me crazy and everything because I was the only one not picking
Get
and
back to
everybody
the
was
Thompson
cursing me
twins.
out. Nope. Hold on. But everybody was cursing me out because I was like, no, I would prefer him playing with the in fact I had the dude name. It's
Asur.
the dude with the eight, yeah. So I
Asur.
so
Amon is the point guard, so I know you ain't talking about him. You wanted
yeah,
Melo to play with the wing of
yeah,
the twins.
yeah,
I,
with the
I
wing.
got you.
Okay, so everybody was cursing me out and everything, and I'm like, dog, why? Because I'm not picking neither one that y'all want. Like, come on, dog. Like for real, y'all literally just gonna curse me out like that.
Yeah, but
So
yeah, but I mean, let's say to me it's just simple. It's simple. Miller's trash. I'm gonna just say it like that. I mean, it,
I
can,
just say underproducing. Like he's
right. He's
extremely
he's an
underproduced.
underperformer.
Yeah.
And he's been underperforming since March Madness. So for people who want to say it's preseason, it was summer league, he's been underperforming since March Madness. 8 months he's been underperforming for 8 months, no matter whether it was March Madness, which that's college, whether it was summer league, where that's a super lower level of the NBA, preseason, right there with a lower. I mean, it's NBA, but it's
I mean,
preseason, and he
he can
still
kick
looks.
a whole Tatum on your ass though, because Tatum didn't produce for a while too. But that's neither here nor there.
Tatum was a dog his rookie year. He was a doggy dog.
Nah,
He helped
I'm
lead
talking
his
about summer
team.
league. No, I'm talking about summer league.
Oh, okay, summer league. He didn't. He wasn't. See, that's again. He wasn't trash. He didn't look trash in summer league. He didn't. He
That boy
didn't look.
gotta say that T word, boy. He gotta
Yeah,
say
no,
that
because
T
he didn't.
word.
He didn't have uh super duper like stats in summer league, but you can tell he could play and was a player. Like you could tell he was a player. Same with even Jabari Smith Jr. He didn't look trash in summer league, but he wasn't having great games. Brandon Miller looked at abysmal to me in summer league until that 20 point game he put up. Other than that, I'm like, dude, the dude shot horrible, and so it is what it is, man. I guess people, and it ain't gonna matter whether it's preseason, regular season, midway through season, or even after the full first season. That's they gonna be their whole excuse. He's a rookie. He's this. He's that. That's gonna be his
No,
whole excuse. He's
no,
in a trash
I,
organization. They don't
no,
develop
no.
him good.
Hold on.
They're not putting him in good positions. There's gonna be
I'll
every
say
excuse
this.
in the book.
If and I'm glad you separate me from everybody else because I stand on whatever I said. I gave you the date I'm gonna evaluate him, and trust me, you gonna get a clear cut evaluation. So that day you might as well have your popcorn ready, cause I'm literally talk it how I walk it. When I ever give my evaluations, I stand on 'em.
That's what's
So
up. See,
you'll
I
literally
evaluate
see.
talent immediately. Like I can see it immediately. Like you don't even have to hit shots. Like for example, I mean, I know this is totally different, but it's not. So I had tryouts for sixth grade. Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Had tryouts for sixth grade, AAU. Right? Had 13 kids show up. And boy, everybody was all 13 of them was competing. So I had them playing one on ones first, king of the court. I separated half the players, one on this half, one on that other half, and they battled. Each half battled king of the court. Whoever won on each half, they played each other for the chip. King of the court. Then after 1-on-1, I did 3-on-3s. After 3-on-3s, we did 5-on-5s. And I'm evaluating the talent. And I came away from there. I didn't even want to cut nobody because everybody was really they was going at it. It was some good competition came out. I was blessed yesterday. And I'm like, but I gotta cut people. So now I gotta go on evaluating what I just seen. This, that, and the other. Who can do this? Already I went away from there basically knowing who my starting lineup is, who my backup is, and all of that. So it's like I can see the talent, I can see what you got, what you do. It only take a few to be able to see that. Like the competitiveness in them. And my stepson, for instance, he every time I go to his games before this, and he play with other coaches and shit like that, he don't be engaged. He don't be, but I know he got game. But he don't play physical. He don't take it to the rack like he just want to rely on a three and shit like that. But with me, first time playing on my shit, because usually play with his pops. And his pops is garbage with the coaching. He
Okay.
let him do whatever, coddle him. Oh, you run the point guard when he can't run the point guard. He's really a shooting guard because he can shoot his ass off. But yesterday, oh, that little nigga, he was such a doggy dog. I never seen him play like that. I'm like, nigga, would you just, I'm saying, okay. The thing is, man, it's like, I don't know, man. This with Miller, I see he's just not it, man. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't see it in him at all. I seen it
Hey,
in my stepson. I just like you just gotta bring this shit. Like you gotta once and but he's a sixth grader.
But
Miller's a
but
grown
but
ass
I'll say
man.
this: some players, and this happens in the NBA a lot. Real talk. Some players play better at one position, but then when you start confusing them, it's like it hurts their confidence because you like like summer league. Even I'll be honest, I was confused. Even though I was following the game, I was also following who they had in. So I actually knew every time they switched his position. And even I was like, okay, he started off as the shooting guard. Now he's a small forward. Now this nigga running power. He doesn't weigh enough and physical enough for the
He don't
trenches.
got no
So
power forward.
why would no, the Hornets had him at power forward.
Yeah, okay. But before I get out of here, I'm gonna just address one thing. This guy, shitty conversation talk. Jay, shitty conversation. Let me learn you something. When you want to bring up Kobe, my nigga, you better know what the fuck you talking about.
Wait,
Kobe
hold on,
shot
I missed
air
him.
balls. No, Kobe shot. Look, this is when I one thing I took because when you're young, you dumb. So when he did shoot the air ball, I used to laugh because I used to be against Kobe because he used to try to mimic Mike, and I'm like, nigga, ain't no Mike. You can't be Mike. So and so when he did shoot air ball, I used to laugh at him. Ah, that nigga shot an air ball. But what I was too young at the time to realize he took that he took the shot. And I ain't talking about no regular shot. He took game winning shots with Shaq, Van Exel, Eddie Jones, and them dudes on the floor at 18 years old. He was bold enough and confident enough in his game to say, nigga, I got this. And so that's a big deal. Like you would never see Brandon Miller probably take no, especially a pivotal shot game on a line, win or lose if you miss. He wouldn't even take that shot. The fact that Kobe took the shot told me a lot about him. That he's yeah, okay. So yeah, you just gotta put it in the proper
Um,
shits, man. Don't ever fucking bring up Kobe when you're talking about this bum ass nigga Miller.
I
I'm out, man. Peace and love.
I'm me personally, I'm not calling nobody a bus. I don't do that. That's not me, especially within the YouTube realm. I don't. Not even within the Facebook realm. I just if the I don't know if they're integrating him enough for me. Like that's my overall thing when it comes to Miller. And especially with him being a high draft pick, I definitely don't think they're integrating him enough. So something may change. So should it? I think so. Could it? I don't know. Because the Hornets right now, even trying to figure out who they guard rotation gonna be right now. I actually have Miller down as a guard. I do not have him down as a small forward at all. I know some people going to disagree with me. I do not have that young man down as a small forward. I don't care that he's 6'9" because Tracy McGrady was 6'8". Jalen Rose, hell, was 6'8", and he was a point. So I don't look at the height like most people. Damn, hold on. I guess am I up here by myself? Dex, Purple, L, Spike, everybody gone? Well, just to let everybody know, just in case if you're not able to watch the Laker game right now, it is Lakers 60 to the Phoenix Suns 54. The Lakers did come out with a at the beginning of the game. They was with a powerful push. They was damn near up by 10, and then Phoenix came back, and the game been close ever since. Right now, D'Lo, I have D'Lo at the line, and he's shooting the second free throw. And now we got a foul on the other side. Wait, did they count that bucket for him? Yeah, they counted it. So they got an and one for Phoenix. Right now is Lakers 62, Phoenix Suns 56. He missed that free throw. Wow, that was a foul. Good pass, Reeves, but you passed it right to the defender. You tried to get too flashy. Phoenix just made a three. Right now on the court for the Lakers is Reeves, LeBron, AD, D'Lo, and Prince, who was the actual starters of the game. For Phoenix, it looked like Jerkic, shit, Me Too. Try, trying to see who else that is. I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of the Phoenix players, so come on, man. Let me see some names so I can let the people know. Be- Basil, you talking about the Denver game? Joker got 21, 11, 7, and 21 minutes. God dang. That boy could barely jump over three phone books, and you mean to tell me he got numbers like that? So is that 11 rebounds or is that 7 rebounds? Basil, just ask. Is that 11 rebounds? And the Lakers letting the Suns come back. The Suns are only down by one now. Okay, 11 boards. I just wanted to make sure I had the numbers right, Basil. Thank you. So Joker have 21 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists. Wow, in 21 minutes. And he could barely jump over three phone books. Yes, indeed. But I will say this: the whole NBA season across the board is going to be nice. It's honestly, I think we're going to really see how a lot of teams play their back-to-back game because that's going to make or break their whole season. I just hope because I know this is Charlotte Hornets channel and I understand that, but I hope they could figure out something. But they may have to they need to pick up the guy who just got waived from OKC. Heck, they barely just over one phone. Basil say Joker could barely jump over one phone book. Hey man, I gave him three, dog. I'm just saying that with the way that man be jumping, it don't even be looking like he be jumping, Basil. To be honest, dog, it it damn near remind you of a baby when a baby be trying to jump to get your attention. But the main thing, he used his arms. He used every reach he got. Cause if he don't get the rebound out right, he quick to tip it to himself and everything else with them long arms, boy. Man, what happened to the game? Hold on. I don't know what happened on my end. It's still playing, but it minimized itself. Alright. I ain't gonna lie. The West gonna be a beast. The East is gonna be challenging, but it's not a beast like the West. The West damn near everybody done upgraded. Everybody. From from Phoenix to I gotta see who the Timberwolves got, but I think they was the only team I didn't check on, and the Clippers didn't do too much to me. But I'm talking about as far as the normal playoff teams, they did something. They trying to fix the scoring clock with the Laker game right now. I guess they didn't run the time down, and they just let them play, but didn't wasn't running the clock at the time. So right now they trying to fix the whole clock. New York had to call them and tell them what the time was supposed to be. But I'll be honest, Denver did do some replacements and they got J Huff. But I will say this, Miami got two former Lakers playing good for them right now. Cole Slider and Thomas Bryant. They playing well for Miami right now. Cole does have a 3-point shot, so he is bananas when it comes to him. But right now it's 62-61. I just don't think with this three-headed monster Phoenix have that it's gonna help him overall. I don't think. Wait, hold on. What happened? They damn near about to run the clock all the way out to the fourth quarter. What happened? Hold on. Should I turn? Okay, it was a malfunction with the clock, but damn near all the time gone. Okay, at 8:08, the clock had to be reset to 8:08. Right now, we're looking at this preseason game. This is more like a preview to the playoffs. Just that Booker didn't play, and only Kevin Durant played from the big three. As far as the Lakers, Vando didn't play for the from their starting lineup, so I don't know. I just don't get it at this point. But as far as right now, you can tell this season with these two teams that it's definitely going to be a better season for both. A better season for Phoenix and a better season for the Lakers overall. And Nurk is trying to ball, like literally. Lakers are still up 65-64 with 6:39 to go. Kevin Durant is not coming back into the game. He changed in the street clothes.
So is none of they big three. Everybody, the big three for Phoenix are all now in street clothes. Prior to KD going in, changing his clothes, the Lakers was up by 5 at the time. So it's not a hit or miss type situation. I can cancel this. I'm waiting for the Lakers to play Denver. I want to see how that game gonna go. Even though I know Joker gonna get his points, this is literally that type of situation. Oh, Max Christie got a steal. God damn. Jackson passed it right back to the Suns. Man, they got Jax and Kristen Woods in the game, and Kristen Woods could have easily blocked the shot if he would have jumped. Suns up by 3. Wow, Roy, you threw the ball right to the Suns too, huh? Well, at this point, we're going to a commercial break, but right now, Phoenix is up by 5, 70 to 65. I will honestly say this: I can see the energy of both teams, and Phoenix just gotta see if they're gonna have a cry baby season from out of KD. That's it. Cause him and Booker don't like when people D them up. They don't like that. But Flight, where you at? I don't want to leave you hanging or nothing, pimp. Do anybody have any questions or statements while I'm on it? Anything about either one of the games, this game or even the Hornets game? Even Trent not saying nothing. Trent normally be done said something already.
KD cooked LeBron, and it only took him 17 minutes to do so. Shout out to Basil, Jay Schmitty, World Vision, Dre, One of One, Kenny, Trent, Chris, Slat, Nico, Billy, Latson, Ahmad Williams, Newmark, Rap God, Bartran. Yeah, KD cooked LeBron. Took him 17 minutes to do so. Once again, the Chicago Bulls get demoralized. Anthony Edwards single-handedly dumped the Bulls. The Bulls was without Zach LaVine. Patrick Williams, 3 for 12 from the field. Another horrendous output from the fourth overall pick in the prize 2020 draft. So Patrick Williams continued to sink his own ship. And people are standing by waiting for Patrick to patch up his ship while it's sinking. No help is coming, St. Patrick. Lakers lose another one. I don't think the Lakers are really concerned about preseason, though. That's why I don't even really watch them during preseason because I know they're not putting their best foot forward. But Minnesota finished the preseason undefeated, 5-0. And Anthony Edwards was definitely responsible for that. So as Minnesota preseason winds up, I'm looking forward to seeing Anthony Edwards in the regular season and especially in the in-season tournament. I think that's going to be a dandy. Anthony Edwards, Victor Wembanyama, Scoot Henderson, and LaMelo Ball. I think those four individuals that I highlighted for the in-season tournament, I think they will turn it out. Now, who else could have a surprising in-season tournament is Patrick Williams' teammate in college, who came out in the same draft as Patrick Williams. Unlike Patrick Williams, this individual has thrived in the NBA under the coaching of Greg Popovich, and that is Devin Vessel. He got his rookie extension. The San Antonio Spurs are heavily invested in Vessel going forward. There is no doubt on their mind that they have their guy. He was a lottery pick, I believe, at number 10. Patrick Williams was a sixth man in college. and the Bulls chose to draft him at number 4 overall, right behind LaMelo Ball. It's starting to look like that was a mistake, at least for the team that he is currently on and the way they are currently constructed. It doesn't benefit Patrick Williams being on that team. I don't care how fast he get, how tall he get, how strong he get. It's not going to work with the Bulls. And you have some silly, I'm talking about silly Bull fans, trying to compare Patrick Williams to a Laurie Marketing when Patrick Williams have yet to launch from the launching pad, whereas Laurie Marketing had plentiful games where you knew there was something there. Patrick Williams, we're still scratching our head to see if something's there. And as the merry-go-round continues around his motor, you have these players coming in to the organization, still trying to beg Patrick Williams to unleash himself. Beg a 4th overall pick in the most lucrative draft in the 75 history of the NBA, the 2020 draft. There has yet to be a draft class more lucrative and to some degree prolific, as these young men that were a part of that draft, especially those in the lottery, has earned they keep. Few do fall by the wayside. I mean, that's normal in any draft. But it was just surprising that the Bulls betted on the upside of Patrick Williams and have yet to cash in. Matter of fact, they received a check saying insufficient funds. While Devin Vessel, his teammate, moves on and pin his extension, as San Antonio have deeply invested in Devin Vessel. And now he has a stern running mate with Victor Wembanyama. They were so invested in Devin Vessel and what he brings to the Riverwalk in San Antonio that they traded DeJounte Murray. They prize. They allow DeMar DeRozan to test the free agency market. They didn't resign him. This is the teammate of Patrick Williams at Florida State. Man, how the cookie crumbles. And two individuals from the same team going in polar opposite directions when it comes to their professional careers in their respective uniforms. Anthony Edwards has really showed himself. I mean, coming from the USA international team, although they did not medal, we have to stress that fact because most USA basketball fans are spoiled when it comes to international competition. We medal. We medal high. Bronze is a disappointment, but it's still a medal. It's either gold or nothing. We'll take the consolatory prize, silver. That's okay, but that's not satisfactory. And from that experience playing under those rules and circumstances, Anthony Edwards have emerged as a bona fide player. And it is shown through the preseason. That momentum has maintained itself. And it's only going to get better in the regular season because Big Cat is going to come out to play if he remains a Minnesota Timberwolves. But I believe Big Cat will remain a Minnesota Timberwolves. We haven't heard much from Tyrese Halliburton this preseason because he was another one who pinned a $260 million contract down there in Naptown. So maybe he's saving his juice for the season. But we will see as preseason wraps up. They get a break, get the cuts, get their final roster constructed, and we know who's who and what's what in the NBA. We seen what the Boston Celtics did. They ripped the Charlotte Hornets. I'm talking about ripped them to pieces. The game was never competitive. I think at one point the game was competitive. And it was its heightened competitiveness when they yelled jump ball. After jump ball, there was no more competition for the Boston Celtics. The Charlotte Hornets just laid an awful egg in the Hornets' nest. And I'm quite sure the Hive is not satisfied. But that's how the ball bounced. Brandon Miller. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to keep hope alive. I'm going to definitely keep hope alive for Brandon Miller. I think he just got butterflies. He's overwhelmed, and he doesn't really look comfortable for a protracted period of time during his play. He loses himself in the mix. And it's almost seemed like the 94 feet parquet floor is a labyrinth. And it's difficult for him to find his way. So let's hope his teammates and coaching staff help him guide through the maze and allow his instinct to take over and not so much of his thought pattern. He can learn basketball as he goes. But right now, I think he has the prototype. All he has to do is allow his instinct to rule. Don't think the game out. React and be instinctive. And that will allow Brandon Miller to be an imminent strike if he allows his instinct to take over, not his thought pattern of everywhere he has to be at the certain spot and he has to execute like a fine tooth comb. I don't think that should be the premise for Brandon Miller to occur more and more minutes on the court. But preseason is over. We've seen what we've seen. And now we can make our assessments. I understand some people will have some extreme assessments. That's just the nature of how the ball bounces. The only way you can avoid to some degree, not totally, but to some degree, the extreme assessments by playing good fundamental basketball and putting more W's in the column than L's. Salute to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in the streets. What's going on, Mr. Flight? If you can hear me. Um, Once again, we thank everybody for rocking with Flight Sports TV, all you night owls out there, essential workers. Keep America moving, keep the world moving. Because without you, we don't know where this globe will float off into. It'll be in some section of space that we couldn't even recognize the dimension. So shout out to all you night riders out there. This one is for you. And I'm going to sign off and salute to everybody. I had a heck of a day, long day of work, had a few intermissions, and I was able to come on the stream. Then it was back to work again and more tasks and errands I had to run throughout the day. But see you soon and check out the videos. I know you come to the live stream, but check out the videos that drop daily. And if there's any videos that you miss when you stroll through the vault and treasure trove of Flight Sports TV library, make sure you hit that like button on those videos. Share them if you can. And let's get these videos trending in the right direction so they can be exploited and exposed throughout the YouTube digital landscape. So we want to thank you once again for rocking with us, because you could be anywhere in the world and you chose to be with Flight Sports TV. Man, what an executive decision that is. Peace in hair grease. Can you dig it?